この番組はご覧のスポンサーの提供でお送りします。
Spark's not even on Pirate yet. Trash.
Alright, whose face again?
Oh, what's that?
No one's spamming emotes on KI yet. Interesting. It's usually like right at this time or like minutes before. Oh wait, never mind. There's the first emotes. It's usually at least like 5 to 7 minutes before, like people would be spamming emotes in the chat. Let me see how the Discord volume is. Let's see here. Oh shoot, new Twitch follows, nice.
They're a minute late. How could they?
Give them a moment, give them some time.
There goes $20. Lexi, what's your privy pet again?
My privy pet
Yeah, Dutch told me it was like decent.
is decent, but it's like yours. You hatch with it, and you won't get. Oh, I mean, you morph with it, and you won't get it.
I know, but what is it?
It's a repel, blade, riposte, relent, and a regroup. I think
Nice.
everything else is irrelevant.
Austin's cleaning lady is doing his room right now.
Oh wow, skateboards.
Okay, that's when I closed the Twitch chat. Someone said Fortnite better.
Yeah, Jason Derulo. I love him.
Okay, it really has been a hot minute since I logged onto Pirate. Okay, at least I know what I'm doing though.
I should get it.
Okay, I'm shutting that off until I actually get myself settled.
Part 101 getting an EU server. Idiots. Bro, the chat knows.
Imagine. Although it's kind of like, it kind of troubles me when there's like somebody like trying to speak a different language when the majority of the players just speak English.
Pirate. Bro, dude, the pirate gang is rising in here.
As I think like one night, I don't know if it was like during DGen hours or something, but I came across somebody speaking Italian in the pet tent. And the only thing I know is molto bene. Or buongiorno.
Pirate news time. Magnetic, no. Bro, I didn't know Magnetic wanted a freaking Witch Doctor buff. Yo, bro, he understands.
Surprise?
Man's a Chad.
Oh, of course. They need to play this trailer again. Oh my god, that looks like Zafaria. Oh my god, that looks like Azteca. I like the vibe of this world, though. This part of the world. Okay, Hero 101 cough.
What the heck?
Where did I get pinged on Discord? Oh, that, yeah, okay.
Wizard.
Hey, it's the first time they have the Game Ago logo. Neat.
Welcome, fellow wizards and pirates, to what's going to be a super fan and festive KI Live worthy of a party in Arsai Village. Yes, you heard that right.
At the
Super
bottom?
fan outfits are making another appearance on the show, including the
Somebody
code
not loaded in yet.
today will include the boots as well.
Oh
in
shit,
case
Blind
you
Muse
missed
gonna
it
be here?
last
Let's
time.
go.
I'm Spark, Senior Community Manager here at Kings Isle. Today will be all about the team sharing their stories about Lemuria, reflecting on the launch of the new world and the fall update. Professor Flamme has an update for you on
Dutch,
the
by
state
the
of
way,
the
you literally have
games,
like the same
which
pet
includes some
as
good stuff about
Lexi.
Pirate 101. We also
Yeah, I
have
know.
community news
just
that
their
we'll be
strike
showing
instead of
off.
Blade Storm.
Your
Ah, okay.
submitted Lemuria
Watch
screenshots.
them
We got
just
some
say they're
holiday
gonna
festive
update Pirate 101
screenshots. We did
eventually.
a
That's all they
tweet
say.
a few days ago on those. Great screenshots as always, everybody. It's always nice to see those.
God,
We'll be
you sound
giving
like
out
the pirate
more
Reddit.
super cool fan outfits, as I mentioned, and of course, we'll be answering several of your gameplay questions today. If you're joining us in game, you can redeem the code HOLIDAYCANDY2021. That'll give you a 7-day mount in both Wizard 101 and Pirate 101. A 7-day red candy cane mount.
7
That's for
days.
Wizard, and a
Candy cane? I don't
peppermint
care about that.
candy cane mount.
Yeah, me
in Pirate
neither.
101.
I like a companion.
You can also,
Speaking of
of course, hang
companions,
out
I
with
guess-
us
I guess I'm
in-game.
gonna do
Now, we
some
have
promos in
a
the
little bit
meantime.
different setup here this time. We have the usual Realm Grey Rose Area 1 for Wizard 101. Everybody can join us there. If you're in Pirate, please join us in Avery Realm
You're not
Area
even
1.
on yet, Spark.
And if you happen to have already accessed Lemuria and visited Telos, meet us in Telos and hang out with us there. We'll see if we can stop by during the show. How's everybody doing in Twitch chat? How's everybody
Pirate
doing
copium.
here on the live stream?
Is there an actual
I
copium?
have with us
Oh.
a lot of guests here. We have a full grid of developers. So
yeah, we do.
Yeah, we got
It-
Blind
I
Mew
mean-
here too.
Oh yeah.
you are actually center on this one, Professor Flamea. I was hoping that would happen, and there you are, all festive
Nice.
and dressed
Well,
up.
you know, the Twitch algorithm or whatever,
Twitch.
or Zoom or whatever determines it,
Garbage.
is recognizing the blinky lights.
It does indeed, yes.
There
So
we go.
with that, let's start the show, and we have.
Let's do it.
We've got that code. I'm going to switch over the social banner here to that code so you know exactly how it's typed. Holiday Candy 2021, just as it sounds. I was going to do a guess on this one, and I'm like, no. Nobody wants to wait for candy like that. So there you go with that. That will give, redeeming that will give you.
No one likes to wait
guesses
regardless.
Even. Just giving it out. It's
Yeah.
just like
Why not? Yeah, it's a
Fan-
7-day
Phantom
mount for.
Spark.
You get both of them, by the way. So Wizard and Pirate, you get them
Wow.
both for 7 days.
All
If you
right.
don't redeem them right now during the live stream, as long as you actually grab the code, don't rush, then you can redeem it later if you like as well. That does work. So we have
Why the
well,
fuck
speaking of
does he get
giveaway
these
stuff, why don't we
shirts?
roll right into the next thing? Joel, I mentioned. I hope this was correct
Odysseus?
because we said
Yeah.
last time the super
feel like
fan
flea
headphones
markets-
would be given out this show.
I know his mom
But
makes some shirts
we
too.
were like, well, you know, Boots,
I
you
know
know,
that.
that's an exclusive for November. But we were feeling so like, just let's do it again.
Well,
So,
yeah, I ended up getting a whole lot of people messaging me saying that they were the best looking boots they had seen in game, and so of course let's give them out another round of boots.
yeah, so we're gonna do that.
Oh,
today.
Magnetics Cat is around. Look at
That's
that cat.
actually, I guess we can reveal the
I want
code
it.
on that one right away. Do I have a
Of course
text
you
on
do.
that one? I might not have had a text, but that's okay. It doesn't matter.
Okay.
It's KI Live Super Boots, same as last time. So just go ahead. If you haven't already redeemed it, KI Live Super Boots. If we can get that in the chat at least, we may have that
Oh.
on social as well.
And we just
Super
were
boats.
able to get the super fan gear into Pirate also, but that's not going to be able to be redeemed until next year. So it's
Next year.
just so you know that we were able to bring those over.
1
They
month.
weren't just locked to Wizards.
Oh, thanks. That's nice. Yeah, we want
That's
to
our
get
news.
as many people as possible for both
What?
games. So that's awesome
Oh,
to hear.
the-
But for now,
Super
this
fan
is,
gear
you know,
and
just for
pirate.
Wizard.
Yeah.
KI
But wait,
Live
there's
Super
more.
Boots
I hope
is
there's
the
more.
code. Let me
Oh, did the
let me
stream?
put this
Oh,
back on
that's my
social.
fucking
Lisa. I
bad.
don't think I actually had a text on that one. I might have it here, but then I may actually give. Let's see here. Let's check. I'll see if I can switch it on the screen momentarily here. In the meantime,
Wait, is somebody
Did
clicking?
you have anything more to say about the super fan outfits, Joel?
No, I don't. I think that's it. Oh wait, the
Oh, never mind.
jerseys. Oh, those will be the rewards for questions and answers this week.
That was it.
You better
Yes.
look
Thank you for
right.
the reminder. So any
Right,
questions?
so if you
Go ahead. The tips as well. You
Yes.
get that and 5,000 crowns. So you get both of them.
I must be a little bit lagged because we're cross talking.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah.
quite a bit. Sorry about that.
Yeah, no worries. This internet shenanigans. So just in case it wasn't clear for everybody that had
Apparently
submitted a
DC's didn't
question
work on the
or a
crown
tip
shop for
and gets
the
them
holidays.
responded to
year.
on the show,
Hmm.
you get the normal
Interesting.
5,000 crowns and
Yeah, his
the
associate
Superfan
designer
jersey
did
as
it.
well. So
Hmm.
if you get that Superfan jersey and you redeem the KI Live Super Boots code, you get it all. You get the whole outfit as a thank you. So with that said, I think we should move on to the big announcement from Professor Fomea. And guess what? I actually have a special text for you on that. I got rid of the audio because the whole drum thing wasn't working out. State of the games
Oh.
with Professor
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Fomea.
All right, cool. So
Yeah.
happy December, KI community. I can't believe it's December already. Where did the year go? How did that happen? Well, we certainly have a lot of news this month. Seeing the chat is very excited for some news. So
Wow.
let's get to news. I'm going to start with Wizard 101.
Moment of truth, homie.
How about that Lemuria update? Pretty awesome. First of all, I wanted to say a hearty thank you to everybody at KI
Yeah,
for
of
their
course.
hard work, either developing or supporting us getting that one out, as well as our dedicated community. Y'all are awesome, helping us test it, just supporting, talking about it on social, everything, getting hype. We love it. It's our second world we've built soup to nuts entirely from home, and it's our first we've built under the Gamigo umbrella. And
There he
that's
is.
not all.
You always
We've
got a
a
Marley
metric ton
background?
of changes to PvP, questional
What a Chad.
improvements that we wanted to do for so long.
It's not.
About that
It's not a bad
questional.
place in
I was
Pirate.
playing. I think it
Can't
was
even see his
on
face
live
'cause
day or
it's
the day
blocked by the
after,
girl.
and it was so cool. I've wanted
Oh,
the Quester
whoopsie
to do that
daisies.
for so long.
Overlay stuffs.
And more improvements to adventure parties, Castle Magic
Oh damn! This
editions,
Discord
and
over.
more,
Speaking of
I'm
overlay stuff, this
sure,
Discord thing be
y'all have
looking
seen the update notes,
huge.
but if somebody just wants to drop that in chat for anybody who hasn't been
There we
paying
go.
attention, there's
I
so
think that
much
looks
in
okay.
store. So it's been a wild ride this year, which I say every year, but I really, really mean it this time. But we totally made it. The team's awesome. I'm proud of everyone who played a part putting this together. It's an amazing fall update, and we're going to talk a little bit more about it later. In fact, I've got Carl Holbert, our art director, and Sam Johnson, our lead creative designer, to talk all things Lemuria art and writing. So I'm going to move on from here. As for the rest of the year, well, we've all taken a beat this week to watch streams, look at feedback, and play and enjoy. We're already well into planning next year's updates, so stay tuned for more in 2022.
Oh.
I've got a high-level dev diary in the works plan for early next year to kind of talk high-level direction for our games to come. Speaking of games and direction, I see that the community noticed our job board for King's Isle exploded a bit.
Mm-hmm.
I think it was last week or the week before, and exploded in a good way. There's a lot of open positions, and this means a few things. But there's one that I can actually announce right
Community
now.
IE cam.
Oh
Like
boy.
this would be a drum roll part, but here we go. Thank you. We're officially confirming that we're going to be resuming updates to Pirate in 2022. Yeah.
Yar! Yar!
Yar.
Huzzah!
I appreciate your patience, Pirates.
Don't
I
ban
know
me
this
if I use
one took,
Amaranth
a
emotes.
lot of what we call due diligence.
Let's find out.
All the way up to approvals by the MGA board of directors, but we're
Ooh,
now
their number's
official.
777
So,
across the board.
I see lots
Yay!
of celebration in there as well. So, let me set a few expectations. You're going to need to keep that patience just a little bit longer. This doesn't mean that we have anything ready to
I
go
can
out
talk
next
again.
week or even next month. To do this right, we have a lot of pre-production work to
Let's
do.
go.
For example, we don't have anybody at KI that has ever made ships or skyways before. All those folks have moved on, so we've lost some of
Oh,
that
no.
knowledge.
That's
We
the
have
issues.
some
Okay.
really
Here it
dusty
is.
game
I
development
I
spreadsheets
expected that.
and balancing spreadsheets that are year out of date. So we need to dust off a lot of pipelines to get them flowing again. And the time it will take isn't insignificant, but we're already starting that process now. Also, we can't just do this with the team
started.
we have
Yeeted.
in-house. Sure, many of them will be involved. I don't think I could keep Blind Mew or Ratbeard out of pirate development.
Look at
even if I tried,
Ratbeard!
and I don't want to try. I want them involved.
See,
But
He
if
got
we were to
offended
switch
by
over
that.
to Pirate Full Throttle and start an update right now, it would cost us wizard features next year. So see the job board. Are you a 3D artist? Are you an animator? Are
And?
you a designer?
cares?
Are you a producer? Are you a marketing manager? And there's probably more that I'm not even mentioning right now. Then please apply, and you could potentially contribute to the future of Pirate yourself. Keep an eye out for a few more positions not yet posted
That's
as well.
fine. Who cares?
And we'll keep you in the loop on how things are going. So when we do start the trains rolling, our biggest focus in Pirate will be daily, weekly activities for all level of Pirates, as well as making sure the beginning of the game is polished up and ready to welcome an influx of new users, which we will be going after new users as well. We have a lot of
I
other things
see.
on the wish list, including
Okay.
small content drops, adding to the shop. But from the metrics we've seen in Wizard, with engagement and popularity, we think that this will be the best start to development in 2022. So don't go clamoring for new books just yet. That's still a way off. Not to say it won't happen, but it's not our first steps. So we're gonna. I'll leave it here for now. We have a lot more to talk about in 2022. We'll talk about more exactly what this means. And one thing we do know that we want to do is have a pirate development roundtable, or probably several, in early 2022 as well. So
Oh?
if you're interested in hosting, reach out to
Oh?
community@kingsisle.com. And
Oh?
we want to
Oh?
make sure that we take
What
the
do you mean,
folks
what?
that we have and make
What?
the game that
You're gonna be
y'all
reaching
wanna
out,
keep
right?
playing. So we
Reaching
want
out
to
for what?
communicate with you.
Did you not hear
and
that?
talk
Roundtable.
over, our
Oh.
ideas and get your
Yo?
ideas. And
Are you
Yo?
deaf? Did you not hear that?
put
Yo,
out some
everybody
cool stuff
go
next
promote me.
year.
Go
Yeah.
promote me,
Everybody
Rory.
So
is
Go
already.
promote me.
that's about it. I haven't even been looking at the chat, so
Promote Spicy. Let's go.
I already see pirate update sooner now.
You're welcome.
Hey, yo.
It's gonna take a little while, but we're officially kicking it off, and there'll probably be some.
What the fuck, Rabbit?
Not you.
He's laughing.
And I hear senior
This
spicy
man's-
will be being,
I swear he hates me.
This man's right here.
Community roundtable.
They just
I
mentioned you.
think we had
You're
that.
welcome.
Hey, what's up,
Yeah,
Jason
we'd like
Derulo?
We'd like to have roundtables.
Fucking
with
rat beard.
the
Shitting on my soul.
community members, and hopefully you've all enjoyed
Who?
those so far. It's been
Oh,
a
man,
different
said
style
senior
that
spicy.
we've done in the past, but
Yeah.
over the last year or so, we've had several, and we want to
Yes!
keep doing them.
Did you not hear that? They were like, oh, you see that Senior Spicy is getting nominated
yeah,
already.
I'll
Notice
take it.
That I switched over the
It's not
code
bad.
on screen here.
You just got mentioned.
I did have it ready to go. KI Live Super Boots there. so you know
Austin, you're a
exactly how
pirate
it's spelled.
streamer. You should get
That
in there.
is for the
Yeah,
show
Austin, pop
only,
in.
My
and
fucking
I'm
god,
redeeming
no.
it today
Ugh.
with
Crap beard
My-
type of billiard.
headphones and the boots together.
Austin, you're my favorite pirate streamer, though.
Thanks.
Wow, it's not Wicked Mom? How dare you?
Awesome.
No.
Disgusting.
I know we have questions, but first I think we need to talk Lemuria. What do you think?
Yeah, where's
Okay,
our drums?
we can throw it off now. Yay.
Yes.
I
Pretty
know.
much.
Why we give it a
That's all.
We need a drum machine.
See you guys next month.
Kume, make Jonas back on track for Pirate Up.
We're all working on it.
Please. Please.
Who wants to get Spark a soundboard for Christmas?
Well, to that.
Don't everybody in chat say
Don't let me have access.
Unless they give a really PogChamps code. Plus, that clockwork mount is
Oh,
really
need
overdue.
Jonas.
Keyboard from,
Wait, actually, let me take a look at that. Speaking of which.
he would too. He absolutely.
Yeah, this Yuletide steed has been long overdue.
Let's see.
That reminds me, I need to buy
So,
the thingies.
Carl and Sam.
Which thingies?
Yo, there's so many people in Avery's Core. What the
So what is
The
Lemuria
privy,
anyway?
Yuletide
The-
weapon.
the
Oh,
story
okay.
prompt of, just for anybody who hasn't played
Why does the
or hasn't
Yuletide
been
steed
really
look almost
into
exactly like
Yuletide?
the Witch Doctor one?
just, like,
Yuletide?
give a
Yule?
little actually
That is incorrect.
Lemuria for
Okay, your mom is incorrect.
Sam, why don't you take this one away?
That's not what I. That's besides the point.
Let's see. I'll try not
No,
to
it's
go down
not.
too deep a rabbit hole here. Lemuria is a new world in the spiral. It's actually an artificial world. The Cabal.
Who is this
that's
guy
so
again?
hot.
was one of the leaders,
Blind Mew.
or, excuse
Yeah, it's
me,
Blind
Mew.
he was one of the leaders of
I didn't even
Cabal,
recognize him.
put it
Wow.
together
Well, he
and
doesn't
Like
put
a
it
fake
into the
fan.
spiral, and then he left it
Mm.
I
alone
know what he
for
looks
a
like.
long time.
Yeah, not a lot of
Way,
people know
it
what
was
a
actually
lot of the staff look like if you don't watch those
and
behind the scenes videos.
in this chapter, you will bring it back into the spiral. You will reconnect with it, and these pieces.
Let's
it's kind of
fucking
a
go,
bizarre
man.
world.
That's so
These
hype.
pieces are all clumped together, and
I
you
guess I gotta start
gathered
streaming again.
them
Wow.
over
Nah,
hundreds
you've
of
got some
years.
time.
There's
Have
literally
turned
nothing
into
happening right now, so there's no reason.
versions
I don't know.
of what
I
we've
got.
already seen.
Wait, you gotta get on that round table though, so you gotta be active.
Yeah, I gotta be
Oh,
active.
yeah.
Yeah, you definitely should be at the round table more so than. I mean, yeah.
Let's get I don't know. I don't even know.
They
who I
said
can
you have
trust.
to reach out to them though, by the way. So
I've reached out to frickin' Spark like 8 times about it.
okay, well, like now.
And
do it.
Emma,
Do
too.
him right now.
Emma also does it a lot.
Should we get ult on that round
What
table?
is? Wait, I'm sorry, I missed everything. What is Blind Mew talking about?
Lemuria,
Maria.
the new world and
I
Wiz.
just hear him saying, "What's a bear?"
Well, it's just the gist of it is that it's an artificial world that explains why there's copy and repasted pieces from other places.
At least they put it into the story instead of
Yeah.
just reusing assets and not explaining it.
At least they explain it somehow, but also at the same time they did take stuff from Hero 101. Cough.
I see you, Patrick. A lot of familiar faces here. A lot of community members that have been with us.
That would have
for
been
a
an
long
interesting
time.
game though, not gonna lie.
Here in Telos with us, so we'll be in this hub
Alright.
throughout the rest of the show. If you have not made it to
Time to
Lemuria
quit Whole
yet,
Foods.
don't worry. There's plenty of time for that. You can join us in the commons as well.
There are a million people in Avery. Wow.
New
This is new.
A million
Bro,
people in
Spark's not
Avery.
even on.
So, thank you for the overview. Talk us through the genesis of Lemuria.
What is
Usually
Telos?
with these worlds,
That's
the
the
hub
main
of
area
the
in
world.
Lemuria.
the other
Yeah.
one, it's a good
Is that
idea
like
to
wannabe Talos?
board,
No, what?
No.
who is the
Talos
Talos
I
is a
hate
person.
Talos.
Telos is an area.
Talos is an area.
Talos is an area.
What? Where?
Talos is in Talos.
It's in Aquila.
Oh, thanks. Cool.
The dungeon is called
It's-
Talos.
It's
It-
where you fight
That's
Talos.
stupid. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. Sorry. Nope.
Let's take hamsters and put them in Bavaria. And the writers.
I
came
wonder if
to
Polaris
art
be
decided,
resumed.
We got
That's a
this
great
really
question.
crazy idea, but hear us out. And it was
I mean, it was.
We
very
have
much
lots of
kind of what
questions.
Sam just pitched.
We require lots of answers.
And I think we, we kind of go through a period.
It means
where
they're gonna add
we're
something like
getting
Beast
into
Moon
those
into the
debates
game,
back
which is
and
funny.
forth about how things should look, how things should feel, how it affects the story.
Also, thanks to anybody
Yeah,
for the recent
but
follows
we
on
definitely did
Twitch.
try and convince
Whose
the
name,
hero
whoever's
for
names
sure.
these are. Oh yeah,
So.
I see them.
But then we said one thing.
Just
and they
6 for 15.
Yeah, they
I hate
said
doing
fuck
math.
heroes, and then I was.
I can't see my feed.
I was gonna guess
What
Phil
is going on with my OBS today?
That was actually sort of my doing. Later
okay.
on, we'll get into that a
Yeah.
little bit later.
Okay, actually, yeah. The next question, Lee. Oh, go ahead.
But
I was
yeah,
gonna
the-
guess
Where is
Tiki Bar.
Lexi?
Tiki
yeah,
Bar.
that's
What are you
another-
doing,
that's
Lexi?
another good guess.
Your horse is in the
We're
ground.
saving that for next
I
year.
know, I'm feeding it grass.
We did it in Paris.
Me too. Wait, hold on.
Well, that's
Announcement.
gorgeous, bro.
Well, that
Next world will have a tiki bar.
The next thing you're gonna find yourself doing is touching grass.
I'm
Drinking from the fountain. Look at this.
old pulp,
Gotta keep your horses
fan. I
hydrated.
grew up, my
Yes,
dad
our
listened
metal
to
horses need to
radio
drink water.
shows of
I
the
thought they
Yes.
require oil or
Um,
copium
yeah,
fuel.
just-
I mean, what?
It's one of my favorite.
Copium
I'm not a big fan of Marvel stuff, but I love the old like daring.
Okay.
Adventure, just because it's so ridiculous, it's fun. It's all the old radio shows were just so crazy. So that's the one thing they said to me, and then I was hooked.
We hit upon the hero idea. We hit upon the hero idea pretty early. That we wanted a lesson, about what it is to be a hero.
Somebody echoing with speakers or something?
Yeah, I'm really.
Yeah, it's
pleased with
Alexi
what
Let
because
me
she's
get-
on her potato phone.
I can get Blake in the round table.
That'd be funny.
My next question.
Imagine
here
Blake's
Look at
life
Ferric.
in there.
Why pulp heroes? But I think you
Bruh.
pretty much answered
I mean,
that.
by that point, maybe he'll know
Lay it
stuff.
out.
Bam.
I mean,
Actually, there's a
true.
lot I have
That'd
to
be
say
funny.
about
Oh,
that.
great.
It was
Well, then
funny.
my prompt is good. So please.
Yes, it was interesting watching on the streams people trying to guess the references, and while they were indeed references to heroes, more often than not they were references. The players were thinking that they were the things that.
I think I'm just
the
gonna do some
pulp heroes
companion
inspired.
promos and then hop
There was
off.
no Batman without the Shadow.
Do they host
There would
roundtables on
arguably
like
be no
KI
Superman
Entertainment's channel?
without
No,
Darkseid.
it's whoever is the
And
like the
these
streamer that
figures,
does it.
Yep.
So do I have to like?
yeah,
What if I did
Yes,
it? Would
you'd
I
have
have
to
to
stream
come
it.
up?
Mm-hmm.
Would I have to
They
come up with
cast
like
a
questions?
very
and
long
shit?
Yes, you'd have to
shadow
basically be the
over
one
what
asking
pop
questions and
culture
hosting
is
stuff
today.
and
There would be
providing
no
stuff.
Star Wars without Flash
Oh
Gordon.
wow, that
In
shouldn't be
fact, that was
too hard. I have a
originally gonna be
fucking
George Lucas
list
wanted
of
to
like
make, and he couldn't get the
800
rights, so he
things.
wrote his own.
Yeah, well, like just go. Remember the
And
fucking
I
the Wiz
thought
one we watched
I
like 2
got
weeks ago?
early on in my
Just
head,
like
if
that.
we're talking about heroism,
Oh, I don't want to base
I
it
didn't
off
want
that.
to
The
go
only
modern
round table that I
superheroism, I wanted
thoroughly
to go
watched
further.
was the one
And I
with like
realized that some of these
Blake and
references are a
Sauce
bit
and
oblique, and I am far
Yeah,
from
so just
young.
like that.
those
However,
ones.
I was going to be a teacher before I got into this game.
Has Sauce even
game,
finished the game yet?
And if
Finish the
the way
game
I
a
look
He's
at
done
lot.
it,
the
if I can
trend.
get one player to read one story,
Yeah, because I like the
they
last
would not have
big
otherwise
streamers I saw playing
read
Pirates were both Hyga and Sauce.
if players go out and learn more about these heroes and
Well, Hyga hasn't
experience some of
played
this fiction and
Like a
some of this
year.
adventure, I
Yeah,
think
he
that would
hasn't
be
played in a
fantastic.
while.
After the
Yeah,
5K,
and
5K,
I
he
agree
fucking
with you, Sam.
dipped.
It's
Yeah.
one of those things that we do.
Yeah.
in
Yeah,
game, we'll probably get into
understandable.
Later, when we do art, it's something that
Like
that
everybody's
we do
tilting on
visually
the
as well. We
the
wanna
fountain
encourage,
with their clockwork
um,
steeds.
We were
make
here
these references
first.
that allow
Yep.
players to, it kind of expand their minds to think, and if they do get it, there's nothing better than seeing that Easter egg and getting it and being the person that's like, oh my gosh, that thing.
This guy's
like,
trying to do it too.
Oh my gosh, the Phantom. I love the Phantom.
Alright, I'm gonna
I
have to
even like the Billy
ugh.
Zane movie from the 90s. There's like 2 people out there that probably do. But like those for those
one of them.
people, yeah, for those people, like that moment is just it's awesome, right? It's
Why
not
can't I
only
get
that
one more
easy
epic on
moment,
Kobe?
but
I
you're the
swear.
one who knows, man, that's such a great feeling.
And
Look
as
at all
anyone
these
who's played
people
Pirate
on the
knows,
fountain.
I don't shy away from obscure references.
Good thing I'm not at the
Upsetting.
fountain. I'm just minding my
Yeah,
own
which
biz.
is great.
Yeah.
No, I have to ask a
I think I
local
was supposed to
Red
morph again
pictures,
with
yeah.
somebody.
What's
We
this in
love
reference to?
blind news references.
And Carl will send me links, and I go learn something new. So it's great. All right, so gotta ask. which
This is so funny. What the fuck?
And this can be everybody.
What's going on at Avery's court is funny.
I mean,
Yeah.
for me, of course, I just kind of Shadow
started a
knows
trend.
the
How did this
favorite
happen?
person in the heart of Carl.
Nice.
Send a screenshot.
Yeah,
I want
I-
to see.
How
it.
did we?
Share your
We
screen
did this
for
on
everyone.
accident.
I love those
I'll do
radio
it.
shows. I love the
How
Alec
did this
Baldwin
happen?
movies from the
Lexi was just
90s.
doing it, so I walked
Um,
over and did the same.
it
And
was
now
just-
everybody's fucking
It
drinking,
was such
letting
a
their horses
cool
drink.
concept, you know. And the Shadow is kind of the original dark.
Yeah,
as
I
a
need to see a picture of
VTuber.
this so I can
And I just
see what y'all on about.
to the point where I think
Oh
you know,
my
son
gosh.
actually loves the Shadow this
Can
Halloween.
Kind of
when
a
you guys
lot.
make an
as
announcement
a
in this
costume.
Discord,
Like, it's a kind of a
Say
part
what?
of our family. We dig
just
it. So
whatever
and
regular
then-
updates confirmed.
I really love
2022.
What the artist did with the Shadow.
Just in announcements.
You know, I have
And
had
what,
some
ping
very,
everyone?
Being such a fan,
Yeah,
I
you
had some
can
very
ping.
specific things I wanted
Ping?
to see.
Who pinged
and
me?
The artist knocked it out of the
I've already
park,
pinged them
and
twice.
and
Might as well.
The writing
Third
did
time.
it
again.
as well.
Yeah,
Like,
might
the
as well.
way she is written is just so cool. So by far my favorite.
You can just say like,
Disagree.
I'm just saying,
all
when you now have
caps.
confirmation
I-
that Pirate's
you
receiving
can't make
updates, that
me
Pirate will be
choose.
receiving updates.
2022,
love them
yeah.
all.
Pirate
It's
updates
like
confirmed for
choosing
2022.
A favorite child, right? Right, you maybe
However,
even-
I will say that I had such fun writing Mandar, and the other.
God, it's like a
but I
freaking
think
Fairy
my
Queen's
favorite
revival all over again.
hero-based
Oh
moment
no.
is that- and it's now one of my favorite jokes in all of Wizard 101 is when the Bantam starts rattling around
Revive
Bantam's
Pirate
class,
101,
and
yay!
you stop paying attention and go look at something else, and you come back and he just finished talking.
Who's that one
I think
retard
that's
on
a
the key rim?
fantastic joke, and I love it so.
Fantastic. I like it.
Where's on a Kieran? Where?
Yeah, to the Mandar
How did
Lar
this?
is
This
definitely
is
one
so
of the key
funny.
rim.
From a just hero standpoint, he was one of the more fun ones.
Guys,
to
you guys
build
look so
for
stupid.
combat as
Yeah, we
well,
do.
but I also like Duck Savage.
What is going on?
Didn't mean to do
Build
this.
and then just mess
You
with
look like a
the
retarded
dots
Christmas
and
tree.
dots, so it was a nice
Yeah.
breath of fresh
It's
air
just
to
like a
make
fucking weird cult
the
circle.
two super beefy strong heroes. Those were always fun.
Are you gonna join it?
No.
Genevieve,
Come on.
I have like
Help
half of the
Elaine.
people in this circle added. It's so fucking weird.
Oh, for the Phantom.
It, that
Yeah.
Bantam.
Or the
Yeah,
Plus
sorry,
Phantom.
Angel
Phantom.
Pet, the Angel Pet too, right? I
Yeah.
think it's really cool.
I just see
It's a
Spicy in
new
the
pet
background.
that kind of shows
I'm
up.
just
Those are
judging
always
from a
fun.
distance.
Gorilla.
It's-
All right.
I prefer to watch.
So there's no secret that there was some reuse in this world, both for Wizard 101 assets and
That was just source.
and unreleased game assets that we won't name here that I'm sure the community knows.
There is much you must
So
hear. You are
I
not the
wanted to
last
talk
of your
about why
house.
we do this
Your
and the
kinsman
strategy behind
Jiro
it.
still lives. He is in
So I'll take this
Hamamitsu.
one.
You must go
When
to him.
Sam came to me and they, you know, and the writers were talking to me about what the scope of what they wanted for this world. You know, they had all the heroes kind of laid out, and we wanted to basically create unique environments for each of these characters.
What are these people talking about in
you know,
Avery's Court?
Traditionally, we have
Even
What are
at
they
a
saying?
hard mode on Pirates like
one every
Minecraft
year, we
Hardcore.
have a limited amount of time. We have a finite amount of people to work on it.
Am I
So
dreaming?
it
I'm so
became a
hyped I
question of,
can't
okay,
believe it.
well,
So happy.
Definitely fun.
And 90% of these people are 12.
If I say like floodplain, like will I get shit on?
Don't.
strategically used.
Don't
I
do
will
it.
shit on you.
Otherwise,
Me
we couldn't
too.
have given the variety. And the thing is
Oh,
it's,
okay. What if I say Old
even though
Scratch
we
and he's
did
in there?
like reuse maybe some
I'll
base
shit on you
geometry
even
Well,
harder.
okay, no, I
a
actually,
lot
I
people
think that's
recognize
fair
Fury
if you
and
say Blood Flames
Um,
need on nerf.
we
I mean, I
redid
have to
all
say
the textures,
something about
right?
them,
Like,
no?
you have
That's
to.
actually the
Because it
hardest
trivializes
of-
the
of-
entire
of
game. It
art
makes
Like-
sense. You could
is
say
not
that.
necessarily the geo, but
I
the
I think people would
mean-
be mad, but they would agree with you.
So I mean, it wasn't taken lightly.
Yeah.
Hearing that pirate
But
update
then
made you so
again,
happy.
also
Oh, what's
the
up,
writing
Griffin?
had the idea that they
Yep.
One of those
needed
things
to
that like
be-
nobody
feel like
wants
they were
it, but it's
brought
like
in from other
necessary, you know.
worlds, right? We needed
Yeah.
to actually make the players see things and be like, oh, look, this is from, you know, this is from.
Well, hold on to that happiness,
Tekka, or
Griffin.
this
It'll-
They can't
grab this
nerf
from
Scratch
Marleybone, or
until
obviously the
they
old
give
one
Witch a
grabbed
buff.
this one.
True.
Well, yeah, that's what I would.
And
I
that
would
was,
say that.
That was actually
Okay.
done very much on purpose. We
can you,
wanted
like,
the
not make
players
these
to
guys
walk
trash?
through and see things and recognize them. I mean, that being said, though,
That
the
would be
amount
all
of
Rap
variety
Beard, though,
we ended up
probably.
getting is second to none. I mean, Telos is all brand new. Almost everything.
Spicy, do you know Lord Griffin Mojo?
Believe it or not,
Do I
the
know
wild
Lord
card
Griffin
expansions
who?
I saw
Lord
people
Griffin
playing
Mojo.
with
They
Tekka,
say they
all
they
new,
think they
minus
say
a
they
few
know you
lands.
or something,
Uh,
or they
Lord
heard your voice
Griffin,
before.
Sky
M?
City
Wait, Lord Griffin
was
what?
almost all brand new.
Lord Griffin Mojo
And
the
that-
12th.
That's again going back to when we talked about.
I mean, there's a lot of
the
Griffins in the
fact
game,
that
I know
anyways.
Lord
try to make,
Griffin
you know, give
Xavier,
things that people
right?
are-
Lexi, do you
think
remember that
people
name?
inspired.
I know
kind of
Griffin
Yeah.
Xavier.
Yeah, he's
Right.
been in your chat
my love
before.
for
Yeah,
mid-century
Lord Griffin
modern.
Xavier. I'm not sure if
And
that's the
believe
same
it or
one.
not,
His
that's
He might
yeah,
have
that's
been
his
just
Twitch.
by a singular
Yeah.
place
Okay,
runner
then
that
yeah,
most
I
people
do
don't
know.
about called Brasilia.
This guy said I
which
haven't
is
felt
this
this happy
crazy
in years.
city in Brazil. That was
Good
this
for him.
crazy
Somebody said they haven't
I
felt
mean,
it.
that's
What?
kind of sad. That's
Wait,
a bit
what?
sad.
Give a chance to look it up.
It's
and
Where?
funny
check
more
it
than
out.
sad.
It's really cool, and you'll see all the
That's
references
so
that
funny.
the artist put in there. And just
In
looking all the way
years?
through it,
Yeah, in
we
Avery's
wanted to
court.
make sure
Oh,
that
in Avery's car. I was like,
um,
wait. I thought somebody said
every
something on
hero
Twitch.
had
I
a
haven't
place
felt
in the
alive until this moment.
in that little
Fucking
review
goat.
that we did
That's
here and
so
there,
good.
it really, really allowed us to
That's a
do
good
that.
one.
Oh, it's the
So
same Griffin.
so
Yep.
dumb.
something that I hope the players will, kind of enjoy. They'll see their favorite things here and there, and they'll appreciate the new things.
Hope
and they'll
Gracie
look at
promotion
it as a
buffs the
setting
level of
that
her
kind of
golem.
backdrops these awesome characters.
What?
And to
What?
spin it on the heels of that,
What does that even
when we
mean?
decided for the pulps, one of the things
Fucking scratch
that we
buffs.
wrestled with very early
That's
on
what
is that when
buffs
you
it.
say the pulps, there's a lot of stuff there. There are horror pulps and
Bro, you can just
detective
get 3
pulps
whales and
and
just
science
cover
fiction
everybody.
pulps and horror, and we
Where
just
is
went, well,
wait,
we
somebody
want
has
this
a
and this
whale?
and
Where
this
is
and
it?
this and
Oh, I
this.
see it.
It'll
And,
literally just cover all of you.
We realized when we
I was almost gonna say like whales as in like
Carl,
the
that
thick
we were
spenders.
asking for
There's like
Should
3
get
thick
every
spenders
single
aren't enough to cover
worlds instead
pirate.
of just one.
Excellent.
And you know, we are
Why
very
has
pleased
Spark
with
come
where-
and looked at us
with
yet?
where it
What the
ended
fuck?
up, because we got to put
Feel
every
scammed.
hero into an environment worthy of
My
it.
heart is going crazy, said Griffin.
All right, very
Hold
cool.
on to
I'm
that
seeing
craziness
a
for next
lot
year,
of
then.
love for heat
No, you gotta
and
stop with that.
that,
It's too
and
funny.
oh my gosh.
That's one of your
So when I-
favorite zones, right?
What's
When
what's
I-
going on in
I've
Avery's
said this
court
so
now?
many times, like, and before I could even say it was Heap, I was just like, "This is amazing. Y'all are gonna lose your minds." When I heard about it, I was like, "Cool idea," but I'm not sure how that's gonna turn out. It's really ambitious. Then seeing the concept, like, wow, that is
I'll tell
really
Spark.
pretty, but it's 2D.
There, I'll
But
say
I don't think
something.
he'll
How
see
does
it.
this translate into 3D? And then Nathan Kaler every day, his dailies would come in, and I'm just like, oh, this is so beautiful. This is
We
the
need
best.
Fool as a
Still needs a
companion.
promo.
So, talk to me about
Go,
how Heat
my heart
came
beats in
about.
joy
That's actually
for
true.
I have waited so long for you
Well, actually,
to
she
come
needs
back to
relent.
Mushu. Take vengeance
Sam
for the wrongs
and the
done.
writers
You
came to
have
us like,
defeated
well,
General
obviously we
Sou.
need like a
There's no more.
1930s kind of area.
There's
Nico.
another who must
And I was
trade
like,
for
Oh, yeah.
the father.
okay, cool.
Yoshinaga,
I'm
father's
like, we can
trusted
do that. And
lieutenant,
we
was a
talked
traitor.
about it being
He
like the
planted
trash
false
dump
evidence that
for
Ever since my
kind
left
of
one,
seeds
I
left over
okay.
pieces of,
Fucking
you know,
copy. I said that,
Yoshinaga
bitch.
stole
Not
your
mistaken,
father's
that's where the name came
ancestral
from.
armor.
Yeah,
So
one of
for
the
years,
one of the
when he
writers
heard you had come
hit
back,
upon that
he fled
idea
to Subata
that
Temple.
and the name
Find him.
served it so well. These are the
Find
layers
him.
that he didn't want to build with, and he threw over there in the corner.
Yep.
And now people have put them together.
And also thank you, Narukami, for the host.
And when we look when we were talking about it, you know, I very much was like, okay, well,
Appreciates-
who's gonna be here? And it was
appreciates
Dog
it.
Crazy in the shadow, and I'm like, okay, well, obviously.
Somebody randomly
we
just goes,
have that
"I farted."
1930s,
Okay.
40s
Thanks,
feel.
quick Flora.
And as I started kind of looking through it, I
Must
was
be
like, all right,
must be a
No,
dude
wait,
who
she said that
we're gonna
earlier.
put this all together, and it's
Must
gonna,
As soon as I got on,
because
somebody said I
the
farted.
textures are
maybe
so
maybe it's
very
like a
That I
dude
guess.
who's
vivid,
using
there's
the
buildings,
account.
Azteca, it was just gonna.
Are you saying women can't fart? Because that's sexist.
Visually, it was just gonna feel like
I don't know.
It is
a dump,
biologically
right?
impossible for
And
them
while
to
we
fart.
did want that,
Well,
I didn't want it to
I didn't say
overpower
anything
the
about that.
visuals of what was going on.
Those already exist. What?
I'm a huge fan of noir. You know, even modern noir like Blade Runner.
Boingo, boingo, my
I
god.
think
my
maybe they
all-time
mean
favorite
free
movies.
teleporters. I don't know.
And so when I initially
Oh, like to get to every
started
world?
looking at it,
That's
I
fair.
told Sam, I was like, hey.
Yo, Spicy Griffin's
how do you
asking how
guys
happy
feel
you
about
are,
making an
quote
entire
unquote
world
happy.
noir in black and
Where?
white?
On
And
Twitch,
I think
he wants
they-
to.
I heard
He
a
wants.
bunch of
He's
like, oh my
chatting
gosh,
with
yes,
me
yes,
to
yes,
you.
yes, please, please.
He's literally crying and throwing up right now because he's so excited
Usually
for
that's the
what's
kind
Is
to
of
he
come.
in the
thing that
KI
you
chat?
have to
No, he's
convince
talking to me.
Carl to do.
Yeah.
Not Carl
Our-
being like, yeah, let's do something
oh.
really like
Yeah.
Oh,
crazy and out there.
I think our response was actually, you can do that?
Yeah. So I worked really closely with Nathan
Gotta
Kaler.
wait for your-
I mean, Nathan also loves the exact same stuff. You know, he's a big Blade Runner fan as well. Also likes noir movies and the kind of the darker side of things, like horror movies and such. So it was not a hard sell for the artist that worked out Nathan Kaler for him to do these things. And so yeah, we kind of worked through it and we talked about it and we we knew that it was going to be hard from a technical standpoint. And these are things that a lot of people don't realize when we're making these decisions. It's not just like, hey, I want to make the art this way, and we have to go with it. I actually had to talk with, I believe Matt. I talked with Matt about like tags and like combat stuff, because it's like, okay, well the name tags on the characters. Can we make the characters black and white, or do we need to leave them color? And so then that's where I started looking at that idea of Blade Runner, because Blade Runner.
And I'm just randomly doing companion promos.
Noir aspects in the filming.
While just having the KI live in the background.
Drop back in those neon signs.
It's multitasking.
And that that way the characters feeling these little spots of color, not only did they draw your attention, but it felt like they were in place. It didn't feel like they were completely of the sore thumb standing out.
That's a lot.
Allowed them to blend in.
The fuck?
And then my absolute favorite thing in Heat is by far the Nighthawk Diner reference. If anybody has seen it and knows about it, Nathan and I went back and forth with that a lot, because we both once I mentioned it to him, he was in love with the idea, and he did a superb job of getting that reference in. And the animators were really into it, and they made some extra NPCs go in there to the original Hobbit painting. Heap is by far it's one of my
Holy
favorite
shit,
areas
Avery's
too.
score is taking so long to load.
Fan favorite.
Oh, good thing I'm not actually hanging around there. Argo's
There's a
promotion?
Hercules in my camera.
Go, shut up.
Let's go, Hercules.
And Austin, you shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Shut up. I don't need this right now.
We loved working on.
If anything, my comment should be helping you. You're welcome.
True.
Had a ton of fun.
If you go with option 2, respect.
Comes through for the players. It was actually
what a fucking hypocrite.
It was a real joy to work on this world. Really, kind of sum up the whole thing. When Sam gave us the lowdown on it, I had to convince the artists. They're like, "What?" Like they just didn't it was like convincing them what this world would be. Like they just all kind of looked at me like deer in the headlights. No pun intended.
What?
And then
I'm to buy Silent Night
started
Marauders
working through it
set.
and developing it, everybody's and we started working on it, and the concept started coming through, and we started kind of fleshing it out. Everybody just fell in love with Lemuria. So I hope the players do as well.
Okay, so let's change it up a little bit.
Yeah, a lot of promotions could probably happen, Griffin. There's a lot of companions who are due for a promo. Or two.
Hi, how are you?
Why is the Silent Night battle set the same garage door from the Etton's Pauldron?
That's true. I don't know why either.
This is a very funny question, and I
know. I included it because.
Yeah, best of luck, Naru. Have fun.
May reveal more than
Get something good.
Here. But basically, back when we were doing Pirate.
Where do they put the? Oh, it's at the bottom for some reason.
Puppet shows that are the pirate way of imparting backstory, and so go play Pirate if you want to see them. Our creative director at the time.
I'm reporting you for calling me fat. What?
Came up with this notion of anytime we show up
that's so
people in
funny.
the background, that there should be Cthulhu.
I can even tell if a Will's fat.
And I was like, why Cthulhu in an Abe Lincoln outfit?
Because it's arteries.
And so,
yeah,
boom,
there you go.
Okay.
Cthulhu Abe Lincoln showed up all over the place. And
I think the fatter you are as a
when we
whale,
got
the better
to,
you are.
Last
So.
Year for Caramel, when we got to thinking about we need to unveil the
What is
leader
Blind Me
of this
talking
cabal.
about?
Someone,
It's the Lemuria stuff.
And all of this,
Cthulhu in a
and
top
I was
hat?
just like, let's make it Cthulhu.
Yeah.
The old one.
And we'll
That's
call
the
him
old
the
one.
Oh.
And,
AKA
because-
design.
You were like, so.
Yeah.
Leah, Cthulhu Lincoln. It's like,
Yep.
okay, explain. And then
Well,
it
he's-
worked. It
he's
totally
been-
worked.
Yeah, if you look at Pirate, he's been part of history. He's part of everything. He's everywhere, lurking in the shadows. And so we went with him. And
How many
then,
copies is that, Naru?
We really going with the
As long as it's beyond
thing,
C2, that's pretty good for you.
It's not like that. We wanted the solemn,
Mention
somber
Cane Road.
tones, and we worked with the actor who is one
The
of our
real
best.
Cane Road.
Scanish in
And,
here.
I love what he did because in Lemuria, not to give too many
The
spoilers,
cane robe that
there
we're
are
all
many,
trying to get,
many
but it hasn't
versions
dropped
of
yet.
this character that you interact with.
Well,
And
I don't know
think
if
not
it's in
only
there.
did
I don't
he
think it
manage
drops.
to give a good performance, he gave
Nah,
a
it's
It
a-
exists, but it doesn't exist.
So that
Yeah,
you
it's
can-
just given
you can
to
tell
at least a couple players by customer support for some reason.
So there you go. That's that.
Who is it? The Space Freak says Cthulhu Lincoln is the best character. So. at least one vote, and I agree. He's pretty awesome. Okay. This is a question for probably you two and Matt and maybe Ratbeard. How about that end fight, right? First time in 13 years that we've had anything beyond 4 versus 4 in a sigil. So anybody who wants to jump in, want to talk about why we decided to do it, challenges, anything. No, no
All right,
challenges at
no
all.
problem, Naru.
Yeah,
Make sure your students are well
it's
behaved.
so easy, not
Yo,
many,
I
many
just
hours
watching the guy
needed.
stream on
No, I
Discord. There's
think
like so many people
you know, I
in
think a lot of people
Discord.
in the internal know that we've always been talking about
So-
like bigger fights probably for years
They're
now.
all
I
like
even know some of the
mostly
players,
clockwork.
you know, had mock-ups and talked about it many years ago and things like that. And we were thinking of, you know, when we get to a new world, what's the new and exciting thing we're gonna add combat-wise, or what's the wow moment that we're gonna throw in?
Okay, I did say I caught a fish on
When
that.
the live stream popped up, I'm like, wait, they're live stream? Okay, that's gonna be another boring live
Oh
stream.
yeah.
Twitch, KI Live, and I'm like, update? I was busy doing stuff, so I couldn't type in the chat for a second. But I'm really excited, I really am. My heart's like
This is the
racing.
quality content that I promised you guys.
Spoilers.
Yeah, so
Yep,
we'll do this
the
now.
quality
A little bit
content.
of
Spoilers.
spoiler warning for anybody here in chat. If you don't want the last fight revealed.
It's for Wizard 1010. Close your ears, Spicy.
Whoa.
Free ice cream in Japan. You don't say, Naru.
Oh, I saw this one already.
Actually, well,
Yeah.
in the meantime, let me actually go
The
ahead
one thing
and
I've seen.
let's see if some random clip from Senior Spicy is going to come up again. By random, I mean someone who decides to clip something that we don't know why it gets clipped.
Wow. People are weird.
Clip with content. Context, not content.
On the
As long as
stupid
there's, like,
choo
2
choo
of them?
train.
Oh,
What is that?
No.
A what?
Come on,
It's-
Boris. I know you're better than this. What's better, 2 scratches or 4 scratches?
That's a good one. Go.
2 scratches is not enough. I can tell
If
you
I had
that.
to choose between family
I'm
and
only gonna be
pirate,
able to
it
do
wouldn't be
900
close.
damage with big guns at this point.
Damn.
Great one.
That is
What's-
such a good one.
disgusting.
What's up with this 900?
AI better give me an award for these.
Wait,
That's such a good one.
Wait, Spicy. What's up with 900 damage with big guns clip that keeps on playing every so often?
What about Nightbot? What?
900 damage with big guns. Every time I give you a shout out, that clip tends to like pop up a lot. I think it was a rook
Oh.
fight too.
I don't know.
You were like lip smacking, and then stuff was going on. Then you said,
Yeah,
I
that's how it
think
goes.
I'm only gonna
Yo.
do 900 damage to
I
big
was like
guns."
pissed in that clip. I don't know why somebody would clip it.
I
was
mean,
annoyed because somebody was doing something so optimal.
I mean, well, then again, yeah, and then again, it's rook, so.
Austin,
Yeah, yeah.
what
did I
miss? Do you think everyone realizes I'm messing around, or do you think that I'm
Nope, they think you're serious. Because there are people saying like things just as bad as you're saying, but we're completely serious. So I think that. I think you're being
Yo, where's
serious.
Tyrone
one I
at?
made was the worst though?
We need Tyrone,
It's
baby.
so funny.
Why is this using an outdated picture for Annie?
I wish Pirate had characters like Belladonna Chris.
Shut the fuck up. I mean, yeah, true.
What the
Like,
hell
I
is
mean,
that?
Anne doesn't get close. What?
She is some thick ass
Bonnie
female character
counts.
from Wiz.
Is she the walrus?
No.
She's the Wisteria headmistress, so she's a big pig. Just kidding, that's a lie.
That was an outdated Bonnie
Sure
Ann
you heard
picture. What the
before.
frick?
The horror. The barbarians came upon us in the night. I was knocked senseless in the battle. And after the
Did
fight,
they say anything
I was
important?
hiding, and I saw Yoshinaga, our commander. He was talking
The pirate
to
servers are getting shut down in January.
He spoke of his
Yeah.
master and mentioned the temple
Thank
of the
God, it's
South
about
Wind.
time.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, read it and weep.
We all wept.
I wept tears of joy.
We must go to the temple of the South Wind.
Like what happens
I
visually
get it.
to keep you on track so it doesn't become confusing to the player. Yeah, there were many meetings that were had with a lot of the people in this live.
I gotta
stream,
go.
and
Bye.
I
Okay,
think it
see
went
ya.
really well.
Have fun.
I think Matt did a great job. I
Her
think
mom
Design
just
did a
ripped
great
her
job.
away.
Programming did a
definitely.
fantastic job, and writing did a
Yes.
fantastic job, and it all worked together, and it was meant to be, right? With the 8 heroes, how could you not have a time when you fight them all? It's so cool.
And
So-
Nelson did an amazing job making
Oh,
sure that
yeah.
everything sounded so
I gotta check
unique
out.
to each little area.
Never mind.
We
Totally.
should all send in the fucking resumes to KI.
And move to
Nice
Texas.
memes.
I'd rather die.
No, except we need to all make the name Cam.
Yeah.
Easy.
What's Cam's last name so we can all do it?
Oh my god.
Fireblade.
Shabuba.
Fireblade.
That's true. It is Fireblade.
Probably
I'm
would
on my way
increase
to
the
the
chance
court.
you hired.
Give me a second.
So one more for maybe probably Mr. Matt Nedick. What was
All right.
Yeah, so I would.
Oh my God, there's so many people.
Side one, 'cause I already kind of did a spoiler.
Holy Jesus.
But there is
Jesus, take the wheel.
favorite. I had to say my final fight was.
Are you
the most
seeing
challenging, but
this?
also the most fun, but
This
definitely
is
the best
crazy.
was There's a side fight, with some shark-like creatures.
It's like a cult just happened over here.
Does the cult include a bunch of tiki masks with
I see a bunch of clockwork steeds and crazy amount of mounts.
Do you see anybody wearing a tiki mask plus the fuel mask together?
No.
Okay.
With hashtag sucks respectfully. Nice.
Wait, who's that?
Said it again.
Boarded.
Why does he keep saying that?
Toned down side version. So all you people being like, no, Devourer 2.0. No, Devourer was meant to be the big challenge for that in Catacombs. This is side get eaten in a more fun way. Plus, there's some fun references to, I believe, Baby Shark, which I
It's
had to
about
cry over
time.
building that fight, which was both amazing and drove me to a bit of insanity.
Why would you do that?
What?
You know, themes.
We've been
You gotta-
waiting
I hear a
for
reference
this
to
a
Baby
long
Shark.
time.
The fight gets you in the spirit of
Baby shark.
There's a side quest I did in Lemuria that's literally just frozen.
while we were making Mandar.
Yeah.
Thank
It's
God.
one of the
You would
lines.
love it actually.
She doesn't even sing, she just screams.
You would love it.
Why would I love that if she's just screaming?
It's such a good parody.
Yeah.
Is it at least Into the Unknown?
One of Matt's
Yes.
Okay.
responsibilities in this last milestone was actually training
Guess
up
I'll have to
one
get
of
the
our new
150.
designers, Dominic, on
Yep.
how to build combat triggers. So
Nick Yakko's
I'm in
trolling
an
us.
Avengers, Austin.
So
But
You back on?
every day,
No,
I
no,
would
that was
say, I had Dominic telling me, I can't wait until the players
Idiot.
You're so
play these
annoying.
mobs in this side boss
You're
fight."
so
They'd be
annoying.
So angry at me.
I'm an
Because we put
Avengers.
a lot of the most frustrating player spells, I think, onto some of the
That
side
game is
boss
trash,
mobs.
so.
And it's not complicated triggers. It's just they're working. They're
Boing,
thinking
boing,
a little
boing.
bit more like Dominic thinks, right? Like a PvP player thinks, and just doing their best to frustrate the opponent.
Oh,
So
shit.
I thought that was pretty cool too, and from what I understand, he's doing it pretty well. So thanks.
Oh, nice. You can actually mark people as suspicious users on Twitch. Nice.
God, I'm afraid to look at the Reddit after today.
What did you post in Ferricord? The fuck?
What did I post?
Me?
Me?
No, spicy. Yeah. You just leveled up. What?
I know. I knew I just posted like pirate updates. Let's go, just so I can level
So
up.
annoying.
To all you listeners out there, to adventure.
It's about time for a reckoning.
Oh my god.
Yes, thank you.
Wait a minute. That guy has a Kane's robe. Hold on.
Hmm.
Look at
I
this.
had him added, Antonio.
Really
He's the one that
Yeah,
told me
he's
how
got
to
a
get it.
Kane robe. Holy crap. Where did he get that?
King's Isle.
Oh, yeah, they emailed him that, right?
Yep, they emailed him that just like how they first emailed Lola the clockwork steed.
Mama Lola.
Yeah, I know that one.
Apparently, like somebody also got a very rare Barracuda mount that you could dye, like change the colors for it, which was an original beta feature.
What? That's amazing.
Again, that's from closed beta. I didn't get into closed beta no matter how many times I tried to sign up for that.
I mean, look at all these people like Ignacio and Ethan trolling.
What's the chance she answers a pirate question?
0.
Zero.
Gonna be a very special.
Like, why
day
ask
tonight.
that?
What
Wait,
is
what
it?
happened? Fire shut it down.
What's
What?
your favorite Thanksgiving food? Like, why?
I like how everybody's on board with this inside joke.
I know.
I'm just gonna have to spill the beans.
Just had to back that one up. Casserole is definitely my favorite part of the playing cards, which is back alley bridge, hearts, both fish if it was around here. And that's been a big part of my growing up in my family. It's always been.
Look at all. Oh my God, there's a lot of people here.
Dice or board games, and it's really the most fun and exciting thing. All sit around and play games together.
Feels like the last day of Club Penguin.
Yeah, that's that.
Oh, don't get started on
That's
that.
what Club Penguin feels like.
Cranberry sauce. I'm talking the coming out in the shape of the can itself.
They're still talking about their favorite Thanksgiving
Dessert
foods.
is classic,
Yep.
and then my tradition is always being yelled at to get out of the kitchen.
Ah, someone noticed.
Before it's ready.
It's Dutch.
So
He's
yeah.
being a whore again.
This isn't me.
Who is Corrupt Thomas Kid then?
Who
I
the
could
hell is this guy? Wait a minute. I saw Tyrone West.
Tyrone West has resurfaced.
My tradition only happened.
He's resurfaced. He's right next to me.
So years ago when I was in college, my sister and I spent Thanksgiving together alone.
Single file line, everybody.
We went to go like do food and like thought we were gonna get food from Boston Market. It was
Hold
frozen,
on,
so we ended up
I got
making
this.
pizza and making macaroni and cheese. So now like anytime my sister and we watch Chitty Chitty Bang Bang on video. So now every time that my sister is around for
Stand back, everybody.
for
Give him some
Thanksgiving,
space.
we usually try to have at
Let's
least
actually get into a line. That'd be so funny.
on the menu along with
I'm first. All you bitches can get behind me.
Stop. Okay.
I have an unusual one. My mom's side is very Italian, so our main dish is pasta and meatballs. But it's really
get in
good
line
though,
behind
'cause
me.
they make homemade
Ah.
meat sauce. It's
You're-
the best.
Come on, guys. Everybody in line.
What the fuck?
Why does Kaylee's mic hurt so much?
I'd have to go along.
It's the literal. She's using a headset mic. It's close to her mouth. I have one of
Guys,
those.
you guys are so cringe.
What?
I checked back on Pirate just as soon as possible.
You're
Guessing that's all the
welcome.
obnoxious screaming.
We need to
Don't
up the
worry.
publicity now that Pirate's getting updates again.
No, but you can't make it sound that cringe.
Why? That's this entire community, so
Surprising number of people in this chat who
you gotta make it
appreciate
match.
dumping a can of
Hey,
macaroni
Matt.
Fucking
soup on top of
Corrupt
I mean-
Thomas Kid, would you like me to sign in a virtual check for you?
One minute.
Some years I make it interesting. Put asparagus in there.
Can you make ramen out of it?
That's terrible.
Boy, I have cancer and I do eat all my bad things. Cheaters. Make another one.
What the cringe? Which one of you is Mark now?
Oh, hi,
I think mine
Mark.
is probably pumpkin pie. That's a dish, right? Especially with a little topping.
This is so cruel.
I'm like
This
to the
all
left.
started with Dutch. Dutch did this.
Weren't you guys all in a circle? What happened?
I'm the one who said
No.
everyone get in line.
God, you guys are
Yeah,
cringe.
no, Dutch said OMG's that's Junior Spicy, and then everybody ran over.
Oh
I'm,
my
like,
god, it's a
literally
famous
few feet
streamer.
away from him. I'm like to the left of him.
So we had a couple of
Like,
questions.
not in his face.
One was, where are you, Spark? And that's in reference to where am I in the game? Well,
Where is Spark? Wow.
I'm hanging out with
What
a
the
bunch
fuck?
of community members right now. I'm
I think I did fart
switch
when
over
one.
to this. I'm actually in Grey Rose Area 1 right now. I was in
Did you
Ambrose
burp
Area
on
1.
Cocoa butter.
Friday.
This faction was a bunch of people as well, so I was kind of bouncing between them.
Guys, I'm getting
Cocoa
spam now with
butter.
friend requests. I hate you all.
What do they do?
Have fun.
And that's typically Grey Rose.
My
Don't
favorite is
worry.
we danced
I'll
the
get,
WAP on
I'll get the
stream.
crowd under control.
That's so good.
A few people were wondering about that code with the KI Super Boots.
Leukemia can wait.
And the boots, but you can
Who's sniffing me?
you redeem it last month, that's your reward. So
Millie
you can't keep getting it over and over and over.
That's so funny.
Sponsored by Beats by Dre.
That's how we do it. So if it's not working for you,
Yeah.
Who is that?
I don't
I don't
know.
even know who that is.
Oh, that's true.
Wait. He's right in front of me.
Is there anybody?
He's literally right in front of him.
It's Ignacio.
Is there anybody standing menacingly?
Oh, wait a minute. There's another Lawrence here.
Wasn't it? It was. We should.
He's got a
do it
wooden
again.
sword.
And maybe let's also do it in Pirate too. I don't know. What do you think, Joel?
What are they doing in Pirate?
I think we figured out how to get that to all work, so let's do it.
I don't know.
Was he
Seems
doing
like
it?
They're all gathered in a circle.
So yeah, you heard here first, revealed by Nessus and Theseus. We're gonna do it all again, and we're gonna also do it for Pirate.
What are they
It's
doing
about
for Pirate?
time for a revolution.
Very excited to bring that back.
The pirate revolution has begun.
It was really positive, and we really like doing it.
So tell your friends, tell your family, tell your enemies. I don't care. Make sure you've told everybody that we're going to be free membership.
Free member?
Free member for Pirate?
And come on in, play, enjoy all the festivities.
All right, this is just abuse now from
we have
Connor.
A really packed 12 days this year.
That came out
normally I
of
try to
nowhere.
make sure
What
there's
the
something,
hell?
You know, to buy and something that you get for free, and then something you can do. And this year it's non-stop free stuff, charity stuff. We have like 3 new things to purchase.
Austin,
and
look at my
there's
stream.
all the cool stuff that's in this. Fortune for the winter school. Fortune that goes along with it. Just, I hope you have the best 12 days.
Gets no chicks.
Yeah, it's super packed. We're really excited about it.
I'm just watching all this happen from the
And
sidelines.
people in the chat saying, when is this happening? What day does it kick off? Remind me.
Guys, who's Connor?
I wonder.
I'm back here on the bike.
It starts, yeah. The 12 days starts December.
Stop sniffing my
9th, so
gorilla's
it's not a
ass.
So funny.
All right. Chat is very, very excited about this. So we're pretty excited to see some folks who haven't
So
seen
fat.
and to play with us.
So funny.
All right.
Money.
Yeah, wait. So free membership now?
Yeah.
Says, so
Did they say when?
recently expanded the jewel cards to
Nope.
other stores.
Well, they probably did, but
I was wondering why they haven't
Free membership.
other Wizard 101 cards. Game Stores are
I mean, they already like nerfed the starting zones anyway. Might as well just like
Funny you
benefit
should
us some
ask
more.
that, because I've already been working on that for
They
quite a
nerfed it to
bit.
the ground,
So
didn't they?
yeah, they will be coming. To
Like
GameStop.
originally,
I did
when
wanna give some
when I was there day one, we could go to Jonatown, and then the paywall would start at
So
the ship,
retailers are
and
pretty
then
interesting.
it got nerfed.
They're a beast of their own to work with, definitely.
Okay.
Imagine you have like
Yeah,
a
I was there day
finite
one.
amount of resources, and you kind of have to
Me
pick and
too, but
choose
I
where you
vaguely
wanna
remember it.
allocate those resources. That's kind of
Not everybody
how it
has the best
works,
memory,
because
which is
GameStop,
just being
for
human,
example, tells
which
me
sucks.
You have X
Of
many
course,
pegs in our
yes, of
store that you can
course.
put cards on.
I
don't
agree
know
with
the
that.
number off the top
Did
of
you
my
guys
head,
say
but
that when
basically
you
the
guys
more picks
started
you
day
have,
one
the
when
more
Jonatown was
confidence they have that they can sell your product and that
the
there's a
paywall
demand
Yep.
started?
for your game.
Same way with me. I
So
was
you'll
there
see
day
like a
one
lot
too.
of big companies like
I remember the
Nintendo,
first
Sony,
paywall
those
like
have
it
a lot
was
of games in the store,
yesterday.
whereas maybe an indie game has less.
Yo, same.
We have a pretty
I
decent
remember when
amount, I'd
these
say we're in the
stairs weren't there.
but basically
That's
since the
that's true.
retailer
That's very
determines
true.
how many eggs we have, we can't just
I
add
mean,
new
you'd had to
products.
fight
There's
Armada
kind of-
Marines in the tutorial, but
would
now
need
you
to swap
fight
out
Battle
new
Angels.
how are you? In order to put a new
Battle
card in.
Angels whose animations don't get used again.
Yeah, they only get used once.
What?
When you,
That's not.
when you first play through.
Off the old cards and put on the new cards.
That's just false impressions right there.
Was I really wanted to make these more
So how you doing
accessible,
today,
and an
Robert?
opportunity came up
I'm
recently
doing all right.
where that allowed
That's
us
good.
to
Are
do
you
that.
excited about the Pi
I
101
think
news
there's a
update?
spy among us.
Since we have a limited number of spaces.
Among Us?
Us.
Among Goose?
If they listen, if they put an Among Us reference in Pirate, I may just flip.
Oh no.
Or Wizard, I may
God,
just
you're so cringe,
flip.
Austin.
No, you.
Damn.
You're both cringe. Wait, is that Wait, is that
Exactly.
Austin?
Exactly.
The Austin?
What?
Wait, is that the Austin?
What does
I
that
don't know.
mean?
I don't
Now I'm
know.
on the stairs watching.
Because I know as a player, I was always super frustrated.
Wait, why is
Wait
my
a
name
minute.
Dorkenstein again? Do you guys remember?
Because you're a
There's
dork.
also a black market for these that we know
Oh, it was
about,
the
so
Olivia
I
Holt
kind of wanna
clip. That's
smash
right.
that too. And then
What are you
The
looking
hell
at,
is Olivia
Dorkenstein?
Holt?
revealed today is that Pirate 101 is going
I
to
don't get
resume
it.
updates. So I really wanted to
Let me
get
look it up.
Pirate 101's logo
You should look up
back
Olivia
in
Holt.
GameStop stores because it's been years since we've
Oh, I
done
see
that.
it.
So I also wanted that brand visibility at the same time.
She won the award for
But yes,
the
the short
ugliest woman
answer is the jewel
last
combo
year.
cards, typically found at Kroger, will be
Oh
at
my
GameStop stores in
Ew.
2022.
Oh
I can't
yeah, that
guarantee a
probably
date, but I would
explains the
say
profile
February or
pic.
March most likely.
I
Right?
think Kaylee just put Alexander Lionheart out of business.
All right. Oh,
Yeah.
and I wanted
She's
to
adding Kroger cards.
Oh,
Yeah, that happened. They announced that a
yo,
while ago.
Yeah,
Adding pirate ones as well, though.
for like the actual logo on there.
What
For
do they use it on Pirate?
Oh well, what do you get from it?
Yeah.
You get like really terrible pet totems.
Yeah.
Head totem? Oh.
Yeah, they're really bad.
And even if they haven't
Ooh, I got boosted 69 HP. Nice.
I'm gonna go spam Kaylee to get a Gandry plushie.
Oh, did you guys? I know you guys. I think Spicy was there. Did you
I
see
would
we were
buy
making
a
the
Gandry-
spicy joke?
I want to
Spicy
pick
round
Morshadillo
table.
plushie.
22nd.
Yes.
Countdown.
The Morshadillo plushie.
I would
That's
buy a
gotta be
Gandry plushie
thing.
just so I could burn it.
And yeah,
I would buy a.
Use it as
I
charcoal.
you buy a what's his name? The Duel Master, Diego the Duel Master said. You fake memes
Yo,
with that
where
like
are you?
I'm the winner. You're not.
Hold up, a surprise!
I'll buy it.
So
What do you
we
mean?
talked
I'll buy
about
it right.
our
Sure,
report.
yeah.
I think we have more community questions after this as well related to the world.
Cringe.
And so I thought we'd
happened?
give one more. Well, we'll have more, I'm
Just
sure.
a
But
surprise.
this one we've been saving for a while.
Let me
We have
see.
a new
Giveaway.
wallpaper for you. That's Lemuria themed.
Lemuria
I'm gonna
wallpaper.
put this up. I don't
I'll
know
buy
if
a
we get that
Momo
on
plushie.
social. A link. I rearranged this a little bit for you, Kaylee. So at some point we'll get this on social media for everybody.
Hold on.
To download.
I'm gonna take a
But
look
for
at
now, you
this.
can at least
Robots
get a
are so
look
ter-
at what it looks like. So
Robots
there it
are
is.
can be
Lemuria,
terrifying.
and
Yes.
all your
Oh wait, that
favorite
actually looks kind of good.
characters and heroes.
Yeah, it
Yeah,
does.
that is pretty nice.
So we have a nice spread there, and
I see
it
some
will be,
references. I hate how you
nice
recognize
little
one of the
wallpaper for
references.
everybody. So we hope you
What are we
like it.
looking at?
Oh, look at Mandar front and center. Yes.
Awesome.
Yes.
I'm so excited for that.
I'm sure somebody
Whoa,
probably
what's
is
that
taking pictures.
dinosaur?
Grab-
Those are
There it is
pirates.
right there.
That looks like every like kids
There you
toy
go.
commercial dinosaur ever.
There was a He-Man
Oh my
ref.
god, is that Yo, it's Skeletor.
Right? I hate that reference. I know that reference. I hate it.
Yeah, we've got a link.
I
We'll
like
we'll
that.
get that on social
What
when
the
we
fuck?
can, and you can use
Hello,
that same
wizard.
link. Kaylee,
I am
pop it in the
Skeletor.
chat.
and bumbling.
Sure thing.
What?
Joke's on you, I'm into that shit.
All right, we've got more
Joke's
questions.
on you. I'm into
Any more
that
questions?
shit.
Yeah.
Yo, if they do that, you know that He-Man goes like, hey, yeah. If they do that in Wizard, I'll actually.
Oh no.
I will
I
actually.
want to see that.
Anybody got pets in the Avery Court?
So desperate. Holy shit.
I haven't looked. This is my perfect opportunity to look.
Wait, hold on.
Anybody got pets?
So Lumeria is based on
Oh.
Eternia?
Oh no, I have to go to Avery's court.
He-Man?
Well,
Yo, I think that makes sense now.
Don't worry, the water's fine.
Ah!
Skeletor.
Die.
You
Come
walked
on
right
in,
into that
the
one.
water's fine.
well, I'm not gonna be in Avery's court anyway. I just have to get to Jonah Town. But oh boy.
Yeah, it's really crowded
I
here.
can't even click on people's names.
Yo, I'm happy to see He-Man.
There's a ghost who collected a present. No, wait, never mind. There's people.
There's people? 6
Everywhere.
feet apart.
Oh my god, everybody has terrible pets.
They're
Terrible.
like locusts, they're everywhere.
Wow, Logan, I like your pet. Okay, goodbye. I'm
Thanks, goat.
leaving.
Yo, someone in the chat said, I'm waiting for my Barnabas promotion.
Social systems, and obviously, writing is hard at work thinking on what's next in terms of worlds. And we've got some other surprises up our sleeves that are.
I
not
want my
talking
pet to
about
touch
stage,
his.
so obviously stage
So bad.
Hold up. What?
Why did I say that?
That sounds sus right about there.
Avery's court just messed up my character model and her mount. What the frick?
everywhere.
What? The water was not safe. Okay, we're back to normal.
I loves touching other pets. Ah.
Oh my
Oh,
god, what is going on here?
Good.
Yeah, we're
chaos.
We're looking forward to continuing the Wizard
Destruction.
story.
Just utter
100%.
chaos. That's what's going on.
We've done some experimental things
you,
this time,
Josh.
starting with Caramel. It's been a little
Damn.
different, and so far the
Can't
reception
really
has
call a
been
Dutch
very,
like
very
that.
strong.
Do you actually
so
want a morph
We're gonna
goat?
keep going. We're doing different things, and I want to see how far we can.
Have you
take
seen
that.
my pet?
But I would be lying if I
No.
said
It's
I
a
wasn't
god to.
excited
Why would he
to
want to
be-
morph with
to be
anybody?
dusting off my
Oh.
my pirate.
Minus
Dutch.
What is that power?
Nah, it's decent.
I don't know.
Ice power.
All right.
Yo, Blake is ready to keep
Uh,
Guy alive.
I think
this
Evelyn's
one
looking
is
at me.
For
What
anybody
does
to
that
jump
mean,
in. It
Robert?
says favorite part of
Are you
I
okay?
Valorant
don't
is
know.
Y and Y from Devin
Think
L.
Get
Everyone's
away from
looking
me,
at
you
you?
temptress.
What?
Or favorite part of Lizzo.
They're sipping for me. Help!
Wait, wait, where are you, Robert?
Oh, yeah, wait.
Robert,
Please, where are you?
Wait, I'm pointing to you.
Everybody's always
Alright.
trying to date me.
Hide in your bunkhouse. It's the safest place.
Yeah, I'm going into my
the
turbo
hose.
mansion.
And if she ports to you and she comes in, just pull
Blake
the Glock
actually
out.
raid? Wow.
And I'm
Yeah.
Wow,
gonna
Blake's a
say
G.
We all know who tried to do that once.
because I'm a sucker for
He
Conan
laughed.
stories.
I didn't get to confess
and
my love.
Both Duck Savage
And
and
they
Mandar
didn't
so
appreciate it.
much fun to write. I really
They weren't
I loved
worthy.
that story. I hope players out there enjoyed it, a quarter of as much as I did. I had a blast doing that zone.
Yo,
Yeah, I
seeing,
have to say one of the other
yo,
things aside
seeing
from
Blake
fight stuff,
play
obviously,
Pirate 101
is
made me
the,
kind of
setting up the
happy. Made me very
cinematics
happy.
and doing the spell work.
I've been trying to
And he
convince him to
picked-
get back on.
The new.
Hey, yo, he
the
played
New
his
World
book. That's like a
spells,
very
I
good
get
class.
to.
That's
I'm
a
the
good
lucky one
class.
who gets to take the art and put it in the game.
Blake,
and get to see it
the
in
book.
game for the
We had the
first
same
time,
class, to
and
be
just being
honest.
surprised about
PvP.
how we're gonna incorporate this one character into each spell.
I saw you just
And,
trying to say
and
the
of
F
course, my
word.
two favorites
Yeah, I don't
visually are
What do
Barbarian
PvP
Saga
people
and
like
Old
actually
Ones
want?
and Game. Those are I'm
They don't
always
deserve
tossed
anything,
up
so nothing.
just simply because of the chess and the
We
little
just, I do
Phil
want to do
playing
PvP
against
Pirate,
himself
but
is so adorable when I
nah,
first
it's not a
saw it. I
lot
was
of
like,
people
this is
do that.
amazing. So
It
spells.
can be a bit nasty sometimes, but you know what? There are people
I
that
didn't design anything
kind of
per
enjoy
se,
it,
but
I
I did
think.
get to do some voice acting for Lemuria, which was pretty cool. So
Oh,
that
Oh, I
is
just
my
noticed his little
contribution
stockings
to the
on the
world.
life fountain. That's adorable.
Awesome. I don't know. Do we
I can
wanna
message
Yo, I heard about
KP.
these. I remember, I heard that they're making new spells for Pirate Wizard for Lumeria.
They'll figure it
I
out.
do. I saw a little bit of Lumeria. It's actually kind of
That's
cool.
actually one of my favorite things to do as I'm playing through is to try to spot the voices.
I
of
saw
my
they have
favorite
lemurs
people.
in it.
Sam is just way too easy.
Yeah, but it's mostly a Cthulhu.
Mike here and there. Sometimes I'll miss.
Kyle
I'll
B
miss you,
1122 says, "Are you
Carl
Doug
even is pretty
Savage?"
interesting too.
I saw that.
And of course, Kaylee. I think we all have an angle on Kaylee.
Yo, who you hitting on?
We are lonesome in the comments. Everyone is in Lemura.
Sitting on Robert, me too.
I'm getting kind of jealous over here, guys.
I think you're lying.
You're jealous, so I'm sitting
They're
around.
all worshipping
I
me.
heard that right away. I'm like, oh, that sounds like Gailey. You did a really good job.
I'll treat you right.
The lemur in distress.
Robert, I'll treat you better than anyone else in the server.
No.
Hey, at least now
I'll
we
give
are
you an
done
allowance of
that
$5
twice
a month.
if you're panicking.
Yo, actually, you should take that.
There you go. Everybody.
$5
You
plus
can
shipping
only
and
put
handling.
down crowns.
You're always panicking.
Yeah, that's
If you
free
say,
number right there.
if you, yeah, if you, yeah, it is.
I could be your sugar mama.
Sugar mama.
This lobby is cursed.
Oh boy.
This is so
Put you
weird.
that kid.
It's worth it.
Dear God, help me.
Too late. Your God's not here right now.
It's a good one.
Oh, there's
God's
Anna.
not
Yes,
listening.
sugar
Yeah,
mama.
absolutely. So
Shush.
we come at it from a bunch of
If
different
we
God
let
angles.
me say
dead.
mama.
We
In the
killed
past,
Bro,
we've
you just
said
got
that
someone
we
to
need
say
say,
God
yeah,
is
we need to do
dead.
an ancient
Mm.
history, or we need to do,
Yo,
We
you
gotta
guys-
eat
That's
the
how you
rap
know
rap
you
is so
fucking went too
attractive.
much.
Russia,
Yeah, rap is attractive.
Imperial Russia, or whatever.
I
And
think you are reported.
over time, as we've done more and more and more of those, it's become a little more difficult to come up with new
Yo,
ones.
what's going
So
on? Why is people
lately
being
we've
reported?
been letting the story drive. So we have this ongoing
You
story.
okay, Robert?
I'm alright.
Robert's-
Just laughing.
Robert's
to death.
losing his mind.
Robert, did you think about my
What we
offer?
need to do in part one,
No.
we need to do in part two, and
About
what we
mine?
need
$5
to
a month?
do in part three. And
I don't need money.
so
No, you did.
then
No,
we
no, no.
think about, well, what's the best place
$5 a
to
month
tell
on
that
crowns,
story?
Robert.
Or what other
That's
themes
not
do we
bad
want
I'll make
deal.
it
the
myself.
theme in
Wait,
Lemuria's
what?
heroes?
Or you
And
use
once
like
we
a
realized that
crown
the theme was
engineers?
heroes,
They
you know,
don't work.
Lemuria came up
for shit.
No, they
a
all
long
work.
time
I
ago
can
as a
confirm.
place that we wanted to go.
I
and
used
there
to
were
use
obviously
them.
these
I got
lemurs
a million
there.
crowns.
And I originally started out
don't
with,
use it. I tried, but
a lot
I'm
of
not gonna
fringe new age
throw the
Wait a
bull
minute.
Lemuria stuff that you'll find out there if you go looking.
Wait a
but
minute.
It really changed, and it turned into something else as we started going, and so the lemurs stayed. But
Wait
once
a
we hit
minute.
heroes, it turned into a
Who the
pack.
hell is this?
And for instance,
What?
In Caramel, I had
Something
sold
about her looks
on
familiar.
Caramel as Caramel. But we finally, once I
Robert's
figured out
having
how to
memories
link it
of this
to
person.
what do we,
For coincidences.
I am. I mean,
you know, what do we need to do?
I'm
here?
having war
When I
flashbacks.
Guys,
found
does anyone have a
already.
knock knock joke? I didn't think I'd get this
Big
far.
Arc and the individual
Oh wait,
states,
I
was
do
like,
have
let's
one.
do
Wait.
it.
Nope, no,
Make it a pyro.
My favorite piece of inspiration for a world.
What? It's a knock knock joke. You ever heard of a knock knock joke?
I really like
Power of Christ,
the notion
baby.
of what we did with Caramel.
The power. I have the power of friendship in anime. Wait.
On my side.
Like, you know, almost a Disney-esque and a huge
That never gets old.
slash theme park slash consumerism and all of that and bringing it together. I really enjoyed doing that. So there you go.
You want to do Krampus?
And something that's really interesting there too is
You're gonna say yes, right?
The Telos is actually kind of when we originally started talking about Lemuria, like we
just
wanted
another
it to
normal
be
day
all
in the
like
office.
Telos, right? We had talked about it.
Yo, I
all
just realized
being,
something.
kind
I
of
remember seeing a
based
video.
on- and Telos is sort of roughly based on the old Khmer Empire.
Oh, I finally got
you know,
Goro on
Angkor
my
Wat,
Buccaneer
those
finally.
types of ruins.
It's great.
And we originally wanted it to.
No one want to do Krampus?
But then as
Oh, I
the
forgot.
thing
I
started,
forgot.
like the writers started developing the
I wish you
hero
get Krampus as a
aspect of it,
companion. If you can get
that
Krampus as
really
a companion, I
kinda
would
drove,
100% do
you
it.
know, that change into all the variation.
I
going
wish.
through. Yeah.
Yo, he'd be fun to play. Yo, I would love to use him as Buccaneer. I just like. I wish there was a Krampus like flag mount, flag like you know how like flag design. I would love to use
And I
that.
wish they had a Christmas tree flag design.
So Zapper says,
Or a Christmas cookie. No, I want a cookie companion. I want those cookie companions.
Oh yeah, Gingy.
Magnetic.
Yeah, I want to use those things that do like million damage when they use packs.
But it was a great question. I wanted to make sure it got credit.
They do a lot with their
Anything else
damage.
we wanted to
They're
add?
insanely great.
Yeah, their assassin strike just does so much.
They have more as a Valencia 2.
Sam, maybe
As a
wanna tackle
Valencia
that, why
2
they
guard.
Decided to end on that note.
3.2k
Once I
Valencia
knew
damage. Welcome to
it was gonna
Valencia
be
Part
that
2.
big, we knew what we had to
Imagine
do
they could
mechanically,
replace the
so,
guards with those.
But Sam may say, well, why did he
Oh,
have
God.
them turn at the end?
There was a big story reason
Christmas
for it.
version.
It sets up something very big that happens at the end, and
I like how whenever he talks, you can
once
hear the
again
blind mew in his
emphasizes
voice.
the wizard's role in the universe and why the wizard is as cool as
Wait,
they
which
are.
one?
Blind
and
Mew.
that's all I have to say about that.
Oh, blind Mew is like at the bottom, right?
One with the
I can't tell which one's which.
I think it's the one with the Marley bone. With background.
Marley bone? Yeah, that's what I mean. The bottom.
Yeah, below the lady with the Christmas tree lights.
Yeah, I see it.
Unmuting myself here. Yes, I
I've
do.
returned.
So we have a couple of
Welcome
things
back.
here. We are going to roll all 10 Superfan jersey winners right now.
What
We've
now?
done this last few KI lives, and then we'll announce the winners at the end of the show. So if you're
My
interested
sausage
in
chat's so
your
stupid. I hate them
Superfan
all.
jersey, which will complete your
What?
set
Wait,
for
who?
today,
Sauce?
Then type exclamation, embrace yourself.
Sauce is like,
Yeah.
what, right? Sauce
All
is
you
like
type, just
doing,
type it once,
he wants to like
type
maybe
any more than
return
that, won't help.
his pyro walkthrough.
And then we'll
Yeah.
give that until
So
the
I'm
end
just
of the
like,
show.
you know,
We'll
what
select
class?
I don't want-
And like, you should probably, I'm like,
Also,
I recommend
Robert.
musket.
out to everybody,
Man, some person in his chat goes, nah, do
entire
witch, they do more
community,
damage.
From the official fan
What?
sites
Why witch?
to
Oh
the
my god.
content creators elsewhere, to
Shoot
all
me
of our
now.
influencers around the
Yo,
community,
shoot me
to
too.
all the
Why you
players,
not pick
to
musket?
everyone
If
hanging
it was
out with
between
us in
musket
the
and wave
game
factor,
right
I'd pick
now.
Why
musket.
not pick
We thank
Privy?
you.
Influencer. As if there is a
Robert,
single
you-
influencer.
okay. Robert, the
Getting
only
the
good
rest of the
privy is you.
community
Let's be
excited,
honest.
showing your custom
Yeah, exactly.
videos
I'm the
and
only one that
cool
takes
art
Privateer
and
very
everything
seriously.
else.
Listen, the first
there's
class I
new
ever
events
picked in
kicking off,
Pyro
I know,
was
this
Witch
weekend
Doctor,
by
and
the
it was a
community as well.
struggle.
We've got some really great things
Yeah,
happening.
Yeah.
I bet it was because they had like a lot. They're very
Buccaneer.
fragile.
So
I
stay tuned to
solo
all the
Buccaneer,
socials
so
for
I went
that,
so fast through
and
Buccaneer. I'm not even
keep
kidding.
sharing it.
Yeah,
Keep
Witch.
helping out
There was
the
like a
players
Witch
that are
Doctor like
hopping in here for the
bandwagon in the beginning of the game because when all the people from Wiz came over, they were like, "Oh my god, I gotta choose the class that does magic."
Yeah,
exactly.
bad
I
idea.
remember that exactly. I remember that during the beta because everyone was obsessed with Witch Doctor, but now they all pretty much became obsessed with Buccaneer and lots of melee and damaging classes.
I chose Witch Doctor like second. I just went with Privateer first because like, better play
I
plates.
chose Privateer fourth, but then I started maining it over the course of the
You literally become Robert the Privateer. Literally, that became your namesake.
Okay.
Yeah.
It is. I am
let's see, we got a
devoted
Zach
to my class.
message,
Yes, and you're very supportive. Thank you. We appreciate your service.
I think my Privateer is probably like one of the rarest Giga Chads in the entire game for having both Elusive 5 and Repel 5.
They're very supportive.
And for
I'd like to see anyone else try to top that.
Here's the
They're
thing
free
though.
healthcare.
There is. I did come across one more person in the tent who has a pet that's almost like mine, with Elusive, Repel, Relent, and Bladestorm. Different powers though.
The pet's been being the pet's going on a nice food day.
Yeah, like I don't know if that person is part of the what is it called, the Hive, but I've seen that person around in the tent.
The next question I have is
I believe I heard of it.
They're another pirate-oriented Discord server that does like giveaways and stuff in there.
Oh, isn't this one fantastic? So
I think I'm in that Discord, I believe.
Yeah, I got like an invite to it once. I just didn't take any attention to it.
I think I made Rapid laugh.
So yeah,
What do you say?
I think Moon Kingdom left.
So November
What happened?
19th
What'd you say?
I don't know if she's gonna rejoin, but I should probably say this as fast as I can. That's Bella.
Jesus Christ.
Huh?
Moon Kingdom is Bella. Yeah, we had a terrible past.
All right.
Bella who?
Next question here is
basically, Darling Isabella. That's Bella for short.
Oh, interesting.
Oh, I know her. Yeah, I know you're talking about. I was like, who's the hell? Oh, I know you're talking about.
Wait, what's 12,000 in powers?
Yeah,
What did you
Griffin
say?
knows the whole story already.
People sold 12,000 in powers to vendors during double pet XP last time.
People making
Oh,
good money.
she's here.
Yeah.
There he is. She's here.
And then the last thing I want
Hold
to
on a
say
second.
was,
I thought she was your bestie, Robert. What the heck?
She was, but she was
What
very
happened?
dramatic.
I see.
She tried to FaceTime call me, and she was all emotional, and I'm like, nope,
What?
get the hell away from me.
Wait,
Oh,
you don't know that
That's
person.
right, Robert. That's how you do it.
Why?
Yo,
Robert doesn't.
She
seem
thinks
to-
I'm.
She wanted
She
healing from
That's how we
overthinks
do it, Robert.
everything I do.
Y'all don't know each other
You're a
personally.
tough
What the hell?
You're the healer in the game and
We
real
don't talk
life.
about feelings. We talk about Pyro 101.
Bruh,
We don't talk about feelings. It's business. We don't focus on problems.
Business.
Solutions.
I'm right.
bruh, y'all
We're
don't
not
go to.
friends, we're associates.
What the heck? Y'all don't go to school together.
Yeah, we don't. We don't even know each other.
See? Amen.
I see you,
Who's the
Robert.
person on the internet?
The point was she was just too dramatic for me, and I even made a whole rant about it.
Drama bomb.
Big plays. Big plays.
Drama
Sounds like
bomb.
You guys want to see the
Mike-
rant?
Sure. Yeah,
Did you
yeah,
t-
yeah.
was
See if I can find it.
did you
I'll
Yo,
post it
you
on Reddit.
wait.
did you type like an
Drama
essay?
alert? Yo.
She's like a drama queen.
Oh hey, it's Urs Gaming.
Urs? There?
Hold on a second.
I see this
uh,
person's
Is
name.
it okay if I add everybody first?
What?
I have to add everyone as a friend first so I can show you the whole thing in like.
It's like you were gonna at everyone. I was so confused.
No, not literally everybody. Everyone in the KI live voice call.
Yeah, do it.
So I can DM all of you at once.
Yo, go ahead.
Let me just see. Did everyone accept?
DCS should have his own stats segment. Wow.
You want?
I wanted to.
Oh my god.
I like this. What is the advice?
Yeah. Okay.
One you're playing as a pirate, and the other you're playing as a wizard. So just do the things a pirate would
Let me
do.
see if I
You
can
wanna
find
do.
everybody. All right, I got Austin. Who's next?
I added you.
Just
Can you-
saying.
I need to see if I got.
Beard like snarky answer.
I don't know
Alright.
how to add people. God damn it.
Alright, I
Maybe
got
Oh, wait a
goat.
Not beard for like too many years.
Alright,
I
Spicy,
think
you're up
too
next.
is Pirate. I would say
Say it
is
again.
a
Wait,
little
Ro-
bit more fast paced in the battleborn
alright.
combat.
Let me see if I can
than
find you
Hearties
next.
too if you're a wizard player, but that's not necessarily.
You're getting added so
a
we
good
can
or a
hear
bad thing,
the.
but I
Oh,
think
let's
that
go.
the
Is
gear
it-
for a lot
Is it
of
Robert
rest,
Mecha?
definitely Pirate.
Robert
you?
Mecha form,
I
yeah.
also recommend
Okay, got it.
Googling
I got
your
it.
starting
Okay,
character's background story and what that means. If you're a
Okay,
min-maxer like
Mildew's
me,
up next.
your
Alright, I
choices
got
at the
him
beginning
added
do
as
matter.
well. Who am I missing?
Care
You're
about
missing
that.
Spicy.
And also play Witch Doctor.
Yeah,
Amazing.
Spicy.
Team Witch Doctor all the
You
way.
miss Spicy? Oh, I'm assaulted.
I'm trying to find him,
Oof.
but I don't think he added me.
Wow,
Musketeer.
Spicy.
Musketeer.
Rapbeard.
You
Rapbeard
better
says
ask
pirate
Spicy.
combat
Alright,
is
besides
better.
Spicy,
Yes.
who else am I missing?
The one thing
What happened?
The one thing I'll say
Besides
is
Spicy, who else am I
pirate
missing?
to wizard, which I have had to do,
I'm
is
fake.
figure out how pips work.
How dare you call
Because
Spicy
that
fake?
took me the longest time. I'm like, wait,
Oh
why
my
are
god.
these
Just
spells
tell me,
gray?
who am I missing?
And so
I made
there you
Rapbeard
go.
laugh. I'm
I
so
was a
proud.
noob. I am less of a noob.
What'd you
Good
do?
job. You made Dad laugh.
Oh, and
I made Rapbeard laugh.
so the
What'd you
Pirate
say?
also and Wizard both have pet systems.
I'll create the DM right now.
The
but they
and
also
question
I'll add
was,
everybody.
I would say almost very
Where's the
different.
pirate advice farm from
in
Yeah.
how they're
More
done.
glare.
Pirates is a more time-based system that you can kind
What'd you
of
say? I
do
couldn't hear
as you
you.
log off.
Alright,
kind of
alright, I'm gonna put Lord
passively,
Griffin in.
Whereas Wizard
said
is
your mom.
obviously a more
Hey, thank you for the
active,
emails,
like,
Lily.
games-type pet system, but
Oh, whoops.
your pets have a
My
more direct
mom, wow.
I don't
combat
think I did it
impact.
right.
In Pirate, the more active combat when they pop in.
Okay, there we go. That should be
whereas in
everybody.
Wizard, they're more
Oh,
passive
boy.
help,
Okay.
sort of background help, but they also
Oh,
have the base
boy.
stats, so sort of something also.
Yeah,
keep
and then
in
there's
mind.
me.
Yep.
But yeah, pets are
Oh,
so
hell.
cool.
Yo,
Alright,
I
I'm gonna
read.
see if I can find what I'm looking for.
Did you write an essay
I
or
don't know.
something?
I don't know
You'll see.
why, but I read Miltendo's thing on Discord. Miltendo.
Listen to this. Just listen to this.
Use that
Sorry.
for just regular
Oh
old
boy,
fights,
give me, I'm
and
gonna
you
mute
can
myself.
probably
Okay.
get past
Right here.
it pretty quickly.
I'll listen to
Don't
it
use
later.
boss fights. It usually doesn't play out very well, and that's okay.
This is coming from my heart, so.
All right.
You mean your brain, because technically your heart is just pumping blood into your. Never mind.
Oh yeah. Also.
Yes,
Logic-
Theseus.
Logically.
Hey, leave
Unless
this
you
Yeah.
one
really
off.
just
Hold up, I gotta
Sorry,
mute everyone for this.
do it for a little bit just to get the full impact of like those crits, because like the animations are awesome. But then after a little bit, be like, yeah, okay, I can see that 30% faster, or 25%.
Skull Island Barbershop. Yes,
A
barbershop,
little bit
please.
faster. All right. So
I mean,
Wolf's
she even
Dojo
changed her name to Moon Kingdom to try and
asks,
avoid me,
a
so.
room, a
There's
dojo
that.
is asking us a question.
Make
so that's
fast
cool, I
combat
guess.
too.
What is your favorite looking gear in the game in Wizard 101? But we could say pirate too. What's your favorite gear in the game? I'm gonna kick this to y'all.
Shadow gear. The shadow gear is my favorite gear.
The new gear?
Yes, I stole it from Carl. Haha.
Somebody should say blood
Ah.
flames for Rapbeard,
Is that
man.
even out yet, Sam?
No.
Oh. No, it's
Good
not.
job,
I'm
Sam.
sorry.
Oh, it's a leak.
I didn't know if I should stop him, but I was like, well, he just said it, so.
Then I'll have to say.
Wait, what the fuck did he
Oh,
say?
she's... Merry Christmas and Happy New Year.
This
I'm
man
gonna
said
go...
shadow gear, but it's not out yet.
Oh man.
Bella said Merry
It's
Christmas and
okay.
Happy New Year, and I want to
Don't
say,
find-
go
they
fuck
don't
yourself.
know what that means yet, so.
Oh, for
okay.
Wiz.
Wiz, yeah.
Exploding, but that's
I'm not gonna type that though, because that'd be rude.
Yeah, it is. Like,
I know
big
some of
time.
this can be very happy about that one.
I'm gonna go with in Wizard. I am currently rocking the Celestian gear, not the one from the CCG pack this year, the rainbow set with the rocket and the awesome staff. And in Pirate, man, I don't know.
Somebody doesn't even know a piece of gear in pirate.
It's been a
See
while
what I
since
mean
I've
about
changed it
Bella,
up,
guys?
But if I remember, there's a really cool set of like Jester gear, right?
Oh, the Monkista disguise.
No, I'm thinking of Wizard. I'm sorry.
It's been a little while
Cool.
since people have gotten in.
Famaya said her favorite piece of gear is Fool. What a Chad.
Yeah, it's been a while. Like we said, we're gonna have to dust off everything and get back into it.
For Wizard, for me, I'd probably say the Lufflum gear from Omen Strybog, and then the season 2. I would call it season 2 Beast Moon. Is that what we call it? The season 2 Beast
Luffalum?
Moon gear.
Lufilum?
Basically anything that kind
Lama?
of makes you look.
Waffle? Waffle
like
gear?
half animal, I think always look cool because, as you know, I have my pets
Salme
running
in the
around
chat.
everywhere. So that's
That, oh, hey,
My-
Grizzle.
my
What's the
favorite-
chat?
My favorite
No, I
part
mean-
isn't actually any gear.
I know,
It's
that's what I'm
mount,
talking about.
and it
She's
is
not
the kitten
usually.
crawler because you get to turn into a Morganth-style spider and creepily walk around all the spider.
Chitin. Chitin.
Oh,
just
he
discussing
picked the dumb
that.
Morgan's mount.
I like seeing it the other way. It makes you.
We were just discussing business.
Cutting
so-
crawler.
It sounds
Vomit.
questionable.
All right. Well, in chat because I failed at naming a
I
pirate.
never thought I'd see this
Fool's
day.
Mask is awesome.
There
we
you go.
have Captain Blood's
GGs.
jacket, which is awesome. They're
Oh,
pointing
there you
out
go.
Look
all
at
the
Rabbit!
blanked, blanked in my mind.
all I chased in pirate was the glowy eyes for was it the tower? The tower
yeah,
dungeon?
the-
And just being like, how do I get this? What do I have to do? All right.
Tuh.
And then I
Magnetic.
just
I'm social
got it
distancing
on my
from
second
everyone.
First try, second try, I got lucky with it. So all I care about is having the glowy eyes. Everything else, I work around that when I do my stitches.
Well, I use the Myth Elegant gear because I'm very unoriginal. I know a lot of people use the Elegant gear. But I
Yeah,
just
that
really
is
like the look of
unoriginal.
it. And I think my pirate has the Buck Bronto gear set.
Buck Bronx with
She
interesting
does, I
boots.
do know that.
Oh, and the wand, my favorite wand for New World is the one you get for starting the world, which is the I don't know what we.
There's
name it.
Valerian.
I forget. 700.
Oh,
names, but
fuck,
it's basically
she's
the
right next
blue,
to me.
Buck Gordon.
Is she
lightsaber
staring menacingly?
Thing.
Nope,
I
she
don't
just
remember
run
the
up to me,
actual
jumped
detailed
with
name
her
of
mount,
it.
and then
Yeah.
walked out.
I just
Yeah,
love
we
how
all
it
know
is.
these things by like the internal.
Well, that's
name.
certainly
The internal
more.
name.
Oh.
LM
Like, yeah,
dash
the Celestia
140.
said.
Like, what are they talking about? Yeah, Dragoons is awesome, of course. Powerful, but I love the Paradox gear. Is that it just has like a nice wizard look to
Oh,
it.
good choice. Good choice.
Yeah, that's
No,
that's
I'm
always
just
tough,
gonna be
right?
real
'Cause
with
you're
you guys
like,
for a moment.
yeah,
You okay?
everybody's like, I'm
You
like,
okay
what are
if
you
you
guys
wanna hear
talking about? Like,
something?
I don't know any of this
Yeah,
gear.
sure.
Yeah, we use all the art.
I'm not.
Yeah,
I'm not.
the
I'm
Paradox
kind of
gear is awesome.
uncomfortable with
Like,
Moon
that's such a
Kingdom in the
cool
server,
set.
but you know what? I'll deal
So,
with it.
yeah, the new Buck Gordon stuff is pretty.
Who
It's
is
not my
that?
problem.
Robert, that was actually very
All right.
well said.
Couple more
I'll be honest.
questions. I know we're
Yeah,
getting
you
close
saw
to
the
our
whole-
Actually, you're
normal
well spoken.
5:30, but I wanna
Who's
see if
Moon
we can get
Kingdom?
through
I don't
these.
even know who that is.
That's
Trenton
Princess of Eternal
says,
Flame,
and
with
this one is
AKA
Oh.
Bella, my
His
old
ex.
friend.
So he can stop
I mean, his old friend.
How many times is
Oh,
Princess
my
of
God.
Eternal Flame
Who's
gonna
this
be?
guy?
I have to
I don't
know.
know.
For my
She's
fellow
probably
friends
not
that
gonna
play
stop
PvP,
bothering
all
us.
of the new PvP spells
Most
will
spec-
be
more
updated, and
specifically
how much
me,
balancing will take place after.
because she
Why
thinks
are you
I'm
I'm
toxic.
sure you don't have anything to say on that.
That's the
but-
thing about women.
Well,
They
I
overthink
left it
everything.
blank until like 15
And
minutes
us
before
men do.
showtime, and then I hurriedly typed
No,
out page and
Decius, he
commented.
DC'd.
It's my big moment now. I don't want to screw
Yes.
this up. I might just read this. So,
That's facts.
the first thing I want to say is that the meta
That's
is
so
still
weird.
I
very
think
new,
we agree.
and
I'm gonna
I
play
think it'll
some mini
probably
games.
take
Hold on.
about what is that? Oh, sorry. Yeah, that's I typed it. It'll take probably about 30 days.
I gotta get some
before
coins
I think
anyway.
everybody really has a sense of where the meta
I
is
may
going
not
to
feel
go.
comfortable
A
with
few
Moon
things that
Kingdom
some
being here,
players
but you know
say
what?
in test
She's
realm
not my problem.
haven't turned
I
out to be
just
true,
realized-
and a few things
I
that we saw in test realm
realized I was
before
muted.
test realm
I didn't
have
get to
turned
hear what
out.
he said.
So,
But you were
but
going off
still,
on that.
players
I
haven't
that thought.
really
Holy
adapted
crap.
yet to what all the Rochambeau spells are going to do. So
Wait,
I don't know
right
why
now
you-
we don't know, but we like to watch.
You heard the
and see how
whole
people
thing
go.
too?
So,
Yeah, I listened to it. It was
I would say
actually
that
it was
the
actually
feedback
like
so far
really
has been
good.
Rep Beard arm reveal, wow.
I was telling the
because this is
truth
so
too.
new
This
and different,
actually
I think for
happened.
some people, just because it's
No,
new and
I
different,
can see
makes
that.
them
When you say it
excited.
like that,
They
it
automatically have a
sounds
positive
pretty
spin
like
on it.
it's
And
real.
I personally
Yeah.
am still waiting because
She's been doing this for
like
God
a
knows
dramatic
how
fashion, right?
long.
We're not quite sure what's going to happen. So I'm still
I seen her chat,
keeping
but
the
I never
powder
touched
dry,
the goose like this.
cautiously watching
I
it.
mean,
So far,
Grizzle
looks like the
has
feedback has been
evidence.
good.
Hold
At
on,
the
let me
very least,
see if I
players are
can
excited to get
go
back
to
to
Grizzle
PvP
and
again
see what he
and do something
has.
other than what they were
I
doing
mean,
last night.
Oh, he
Davey
has
knows
evidence.
about
Oh, no.
Davey knows about this
Of
too.
course, Diego's gone too, so that's
Yeah, I
that
heard
in
something
and of
about
itself
Dave.
is
Who's
great.
this Davey?
Davey
So,
Jones.
but back to the question,
You
it
know.
has
Oh, I know what you're
dramatically
talking
opened
about.
Level
up the
70
playing
Max
space, right? So
Buccaneer.
now we're
Very
Oh,
good
I
friend
see
of
what
mine.
you're
players towards mastery.
No, I
so
see him in your
dual
chat
He
school,
before.
knows about this
um,
too.
maybe even more than dual school at some point, and we're trying
All
to
these
support you guys
bitches
in
complaining complaining in chat about how Lemuria is too
mastery
hard.
amulets
You need to
that you
shut
can
up.
buy,
It's not hard.
inside the arena for
Every
still can't talk in chat. What the fuck?
everyone has every world has to be too hard.
Let me
Caramel's
talk.
too hard. Chrysalis is too hard. This world is too hard.
I didn't say anything.
Crocotopia is too hard.
The whole game is too hard.
Yo,
super exciting that we get
yo,
to do.
Crocotopia is too hard.
But all things considered, I mean, I've said it this way before.
The
if you're
beginning of the game
level
is too
150,
hard.
Right.
if you're at max,
The
I
tutorial's
think it's
too
time
hard.
to start
Arc
asking
1 is
more
too
of
hard.
students in
What?
school. So I'll just leave it
If
at
they
that.
say the
So,
tutorial's too hard,
and then for the
I'm
designers,
excited.
we're super excited as well, right? Because
Oh my
maybe
gosh, here we go.
counterintuitively having a
Oh,
framework
It's
like
not
the Rochambeau
hard.
wheel
it's a
that tells
copy
us
pasta. Wait,
game.
what?
how the
No,
different
not all
schools
of them.
react with each other and sort of sets
The,
things in a
the, the
framework
first
actually
three were
makes
real,
it
and then
just
now
Can
they
you
got
more
busted.
fun
can you
and in some
guys
ways
please
more
nerf the
easy to
Murray
design
after those
spells,
of the
right?
Guys,
Because
guys,
you have a
guys,
framework
hold
that
on,
gives you
Fuck, 'cause my
the
fire
way
cat
things are
isn't
supposed to
doing enough.
work, and then sort
Yeah.
of
See, like,
twisting
that's
that
pretty
around in
good.
different
Fuck, they're doing
ways
that.
lets
No,
us
that's
do
an
new
actual
things.
good one.
So as
Then if you
designers,
scroll
we're
up, you
very
see the real
excited
ones.
about what the Rochambeau does. One of my
I
next
sent
new
another
tasks,
thing in
I'll
the
pop a spoiler
group
here.
chat,
You can yell
so
at me
feel free
later.
to take a
One
look.
of my next new tasks will be,
Give me a
looking
second.
at maybe new spell elements.
I
for
know
all,
Robert personally, and we used to
schools,
be
right?
close.
And
If he
of
doesn't
course,
like
as
anyone
I
or
think
the
we talked
person
about
got
in the
removed
roundtable,
and
putting those
blocked
spell
from his
elements in a way
What?
into the game in a way that
he always
players can
considered that
get
person
them
as
more
toxic,
naturally as
bad
they
apple,
progress
and
through
not
the
good
game.
person. He
So
used
if
to
you're a
tell
PvE
everyone else
player that
stay
wants
away
to
from
sort of
people that
what we
is
would call
on
the
his
casual
block
mode
list.
PvE,
Anyone who
you'll have
stay away and doesn't
access to the older
contract
spell
with
elements.
people
Maybe
on
just
this
increase
list
your accuracy, increase your
considers
damage.
good friend or meet his need.
If you're a
Anything
PvP
that he
player
doesn't like,
or
he
what we
talks
call a
so
PvE
hardly
hard
about it.
mode
Most of the
player,
time, I
as we
got
start
so
to roll
hurt
that
because I
out,
did not
you
be the
might have a
same as
new
him.
path for some of your
Well, part of
older
what she
spells
said
that
was true,
ties
but
back
I'd
to
never
the
do it to
Rochambeau.
be
So
bad. I
I'm
mean,
excited to get started to work on that.
What is
she's
I'm sure
talking out her
Tom is
ass.
excited for me to get started.
Yeah.
Start on that as well because
Oh
the clock's
boy.
ticking.
That's
So
very
You better
nice.
make it
So
done with
you
that.
you just let everybody know it's happening. So
Good
is
job.
it done yet?
The
Is it done
clock's
yet?
ticking on that. Oh, there's a lot
Is
to
it
do.
done
I mean,
yet?
yeah,
Is it done yet?
I just,
They seriously
you know,
still complaining about that in
finished,
chat? I
I just had the, a giant whack of new
cannot see
spells
the
for the
timer.
Rochambeau in the first place, and now I'm sort of voluntarily biting off a big new
Look how your
chunk of
buddy
spells
got-
to do, but
get the
designing spells.
I
is
understand
fun,
Kyle live chat sometimes, though.
that's good work to have in
Which doesn't
front of
make
me
sense.
for however long that takes me through. So
Yeah, I heard we were getting a lot of interest.
so,
Boy.
You're already getting
last.
called out
How's
in
the
chat
weather
with
for you
all
guys?
this
Well, I don't
stuff.
have my
Somebody's
chat
gonna
open.
get yelled at.
I've got my cheat sheet open. So the last thing I'll say is, in terms
It's
of
a bit
balance,
dark outside for me.
our philosophy
It's
going
like
forward is going to be
5:33,
more
it's like
along the
almost
lines of watching carefully, seeing where the
Yeah,
meta develops, and then if something becomes
It's like
problematic
so
in the
cold
meta,
here.
we would rather add spells to the game that address that problem
Elko.
to change the meta than we would to sort of automatically revert to banning.
You guys know I'm
Look,
actually lactose
there's still going
intolerant.
to be times where banning and nerfing is really just the
That
best,
sucks.
fastest solution. But I would say that
Just kidding,
overall,
I'm
our
not.
guiding philosophy moving
Only
forward
pussy
should be
dar.
something more like just
I'm just more
releasing
paying
more
attention to the
spells
dog on
and
KI
making
Live
it
at this
more
point.
exciting for everybody, and it's a much better way for us.
Dog where?
So,
In the middle, there's a dog. It's a,
Doggo?
it's a good boy.
Fantastic.
It's a good animal.
Let's see. I think we have 3 more questions left.
Yes, it's a good
It's
one.
a good beast.
Chat's gonna hang out
Doggo is
while
getting
we
the
answer
getting the neck scratches.
round. Willow
The
Jr.
doggo's gonna
says,
be in the next
"Come up
update
with
for
12
Wizards. Gonna be the new boss.
That could be funny though, like getting one of the company's pets to be like the boss.
Sir Andrew
That's
Lloyd
pretty.
Webber
That's pretty
came
breaking
up
the
with
fourth wall
it's
right
in
there.
cats.
Yeah,
We
breaking
make
the fourth
lots
wall,
of
right?
funny
Yeah.
stuff.
How long is
Yo,
this
I
gonna
love
be?
that.
It's in the new Fire Cat.
Probably
thing,
like a
because
few
I don't know. I
Probably
get
a lot,
addicted to
not
it.
doing is a
long
musical.
time.
I mean, normally it would go for an hour, but I guess
They had too
I'm gonna
much
look at- I'm
news. Okay, how much?
You know-
What's your favorite Thanksgiving food? Oh,
Big Bear.
I gotta
Yes.
talk about that.
Hopefully I got your
Stuffing.
name
I like
somewhat
stuffing.
right, at least legible. so that
Stuffing's
people can,
ass, man.
I like
I'm
the
gonna zoom out on
potatoes.
Rapier, 'cause Rapier's the best part
email
about this.
us
Mashed potatoes
for
are the
your,
best.
Yo,
5,000
everybody zoom up on
rounds.
Rapier on
And
your
turkey.
Twitch phones. It's scary.
Community at kingsowl.com.
Bro, Rapid
Who
is a
came up
bad.
with- oh,
Yeah, I want to zoom up
that's
because Rapier's like I'm just gonna zoom in on Rapier on my
wrong.
phone.
Yeah, why is
See, we're
Rapid
starting to
like
go over
it's so
5:30,
dark
I'm
where
just
he is right
becoming
now?
pumpkin.
He needs to
He's
turn on
working-
the light.
Dark room.
Yeah, he's in
He's working on those updates.
in a dark room. Like he's working in the dark side.
He's gonna lock. Yeah, and he's working on Pyro 101.
Of the school. And
I
with
beg
Cyrus
for the
himself.
day I can type in chat, man.
This feels like maybe
Why
I
can't you
don't
not
even
type
get-
in chat?
I I don't know. I keep
It
saying I need to
is.
follow, even though I've been
Yay, art
followed for like
questions.
an hour.
That is
Let me
weird.
type in chat.
Sorry, my dog. It's like her dinner
I'm gonna type
time,
in
and
chat
so
real
she's
quick.
like she's like nudging
I'm
my
gonna type in
arm.
poopers.
Ducko.
We'll have to wrap this up soon.
How'd you get banned?
Here.
We
No,
basically
I will
we-
try
we-
to type poggers. There you go.
We
I can type in
basically
chat.
we kind of interchange them. I know that there's a feeling that one is primary and one is secondary, and we tend to work that way. But we honestly, it just depends on whatever works for the art the best, right? Whatever
need
gives
some
the best
music in
contrast
here.
in the scene, whatever just kind of looks best on the gear.
Kai's over here.
So we
Yo,
it just
this guy
depends.
named Little
You know,
Bid
yeah,
Bitty
typically
Bots says
yellow is
can we have
primary and blue
Pirate
is
have some new
secondary
major
in
witch
Myth.
doctor powers or buffs?
But
Yes.
we've done it both ways on a bunch of
It'd be
different
nice.
decks. So we'll swap out. You know, sometimes we'll do. I'm trying to think like fire because fire is like orange and red and yellow and red. So we'll swap those out too. Yeah, it just depends on what makes the art look the best. So there's no real hard line when it comes to the art in that one.
I don't know if you guys play Wizard, but did you guys ever?
I had a
What's
question
like?
from
I
Anna
tried
What was the
Beast
email?
Food and I wasn't a big fan of
Community
it. I don't know why.
if
What you
are looking
what you saying?
to redeem, or if your question is you
Wait,
want
who is it?
Beastman,
Wait, what?
I didn't like Beastman, to be honest.
Oh,
Not my favorite.
Oh, it's more.
And last question, as the Storm Reaper says, what are you looking most forward to in 2022? I think we kind of talked about this earlier, but it was more like,
Did Robert leave?
I don't know. I have a different
Yeah.
answer.
Yeah, I think he did.
My
And
boy,
so
I mean,
not to
my
diminish
friend.
the amazing things we're gonna do on Wizard because there's so
Our
much
favorite
there, but
privateer.
I have to say I'm so excited to ramp up Pirate with an official
He's not
team.
the only
Robert, I need healing.
privateer.
And really excited to have
Wrong
them.
game.
So,
Wrong company.
I need
so
healing.
excited for some
I
of the
need
things on
healing.
Wizard.
I need healing.
The
Wrong
I need
game.
support.
having Pirate be able to
No,
I
you're
need
just
to
you
take
just
the
sniped.
damage.
You're just
I need
sniped
to
before you
bullet
get
for
it. No, you're just sniped before you get that healing. No cap.
anyone else looking forward to something?
Sure. I can go
I
here.
need to revive.
Also, that's like one of the occasional times I ever say no cap.
Yo, Spicy says thank you. Shake my SM.
That says
Wait.
so
To
much.
expand our product team. So right now
Mama.
Oh, I
Give
said
a fuck.
put all the things that you buy in game out there.
Wiz on
Yo, this guy said
Wiz on
Wiz-
Switch?
What's
Ew, what the
Mojo
heck?
Nights?
I have a Nintendo Switch and like, please, like, there's
Why put
But we're gonna
Pirate
get
or
to
Wizard
expand
on
the
Switch?
team so
What?
we can actually
Who?
support
What
properties
kind of drugs are you smoking?
next year.
It'd be portable. That'd be kind of sick, actually.
Yeah.
it would be, yeah,
Make
but
it
like
mobile.
How would it work? Can you use touchscreen for it? If you could touchscreen Wizard, that'd be great.
it would be
Like when you're
interesting.
in battle.
We would
I
need like,
think that.
cause like if you're playing with Nintendo Switch on the go, you would need mobile controls. They're considering putting Wiz and Pirates mobile first, so.
Yep,
There's a lot I'm looking
Yo,
forward
what do you
to,
guys feel
but
about that?
in
Playing Wiz and
marketing
Pirate on
land,
your
card
phone?
expansions, like I mentioned earlier, more
I'd play it
plushies. I actually just had
every
a
day.
I'll
partnership
play
yesterday
TR
about
with you,
potential
brother.
2022 plans.
They're going
I
to
want-
be
I
So
want-
more
We can
plushies
get
will
that
definitely
10
be on the way
FPS.
next year.
10
and a lot of other
FPS.
stuff I can't talk about yet.
You
I
could
guess
do like
you're
a
about to
decent
do,
30
Rocket
FPS.
League
mobile game?
Yeah, I saw a couple people in the chat that were like, "When's the next plushie? When's the next plushie?"
What's the next
No.
plushie?
When we what? But
Where's my Mormo plushie?
I did see
No, we need a
someone say that
boosted
if we
plushie.
made a grave
Where's
We
my
need a
gantry
Raptor.
plushie?
Not like
It would be a
Raptor, the
life-size
character, like
Now,
Raptor
where's
himself.
my old scratch
That's
plushie?
true.
Old Scratch plushie. Oh, that's cute.
You no, you
Oh,
can
that
like
is
break
so
him apart,
cool.
like
That's-
you can take his legs off and put him back
That's
on.
kinda
Where
cool.
That's fun.
where are we gonna find that hot topic?
all right. Anyone
Uh,
else?
No,
eBay.
I know.
All the
I want
homies
a
say
dwarf.
Raptor
I am
plushie.
looking forward
No, I
to the
want.
team
No,
growing.
I want a
Not just why
Cortez
the team's
plushie.
growing, but I'm looking forward to the team growing.
Like a
period.
big ass plushie.
And,
Selena Gomez
the homies
plushie.
that I'm
Oh
going to
my
work
God,
with,
Wolfie.
with more talented
Wait, I
people
really want to
and
talk right
bring
now.
them
What
into
the
the
fuck?
KI family.
Here, here.
I'm making a whole new
Oh,
account
okay,
just for this moment.
Yeah,
Why are you
I was
blocked?
saying,
What happened?
I don't
What did you
know.
do?
That's what Joel said.
Let me
Who'd you
talk.
pick
I-
stop?
I didn't say
Hey,
a
I'm
single
betting
word.
you pissed off.
bring in more
Yo, I'm
designers,
betting
especially,
Austin made what's his name? Rabbit Matt.
level designers,
Probably.
especially if they are.
Yo,
fans of
someone
the
named
product,
Austin
which is one of
typed in
the
chat.
coolest things that we get to do for as senior designers, bringing people.
He
who
has a
have passion for
Dialga.
the game,
He has a Dialga picture, which I
and,
like.
You know, not just speaking about what it says.
Oh my
for
god, this is
our
so
opportunities to
fucked.
develop
I gotta
stuff,
do it.
just
What
it's
are you
nice to be able
doing?
to bring in-
Making a new
bring in
account.
designers as well. So
Hey, where did Robert go?
very professionally.
I need to be
He's
able to.
in Pirate 101 General 2 now.
Actually, I had a couple of things, but
Why?
related to
Did one of you guys
that,
piss him off?
I'm looking forward
yeah,
to
it was me. I
all
definitely
of the
did it.
people that we're building for this
Yeah,
team.
why'd you make the
joining the
privateer
community as
mad?
well, because you
Privateers
guys
are
know
friends.
you-
What's wrong
you
with
talk
You can
a
just
lot
drag him
with,
back in here.
Yeah,
myself
force him
and
back in
Vinny,
here.
Obviously,
Nope.
you've got
They're like,
at least
Robert,
half a
come here, we
dozen
need
other
your healing,
developers here
please.
on the
We need your
team that
support, brother.
regularly interact
Austin, you
with
want to guess
in
how
all sorts of
hot it is
areas,
in my house now?
asking, you know, for your
79.
feedback, when
Nope.
test runs go on,
103.
all sorts
Nope.
of things. Participating in
fucking know.
online
What, like
events.
85
We
now
have
or
Next
something?
Teaspoon,
Where's
we
my
have
phone?
another
83.
community and
What the
developer
fuck?
matchup,
You have
so
an
watch
issue.
for
Why?
that.
My
What's wrong with your
More
house?
developers,
Do you
more
not
events,
notice
to
how
get people
boiling
to
it
talk about
is?
their
It
work
is,
too,
but I'm
so
too
that's
lazy to
something
get
I'm
up.
definitely looking
Just
forward
You
to.
get
up.
out there.
Giving
You
you
guys
guys
think he is
more,
making
you know,
you
stuff
sluggish.
from
Fucking
us,
swimming in my
Yo,
giving
sweat.
you
Alright,
feedback
fine.
like on these KI lives.
Probably a good idea.
Having more live
No.
streams. You know, we have the KI lives once a
Austin,
month,
wait,
but
wait.
we're gonna have more
Austin, you go
round
relax on
tables.
this
We're gonna
one.
have other live streams as well.
Round tables, let's go.
I was trying to
It's a
be
lot you know,
Better be
to
practicing
what
butterfly
our
in there.
developers had here to
It won't
share
let me
with
be
you.
rap-beard
And
cooch lover.
I think another
Fuck.
thing in return, and
Too
also with this
offensive.
big list just keeps
It's
adding
too
as I think of these
offensive.
things, is
No,
everything that
Rapier's
you're
no
doing, right?
Rapier's based
Like
on-
everything in the community. It may not
yo,
seem like it all the time,
Would you guys
but
like actually like
this
do
team
like campus
watches
farming, or do you guys like
all
not
of
even
you
do that
and your
anymore?
work and your live
What do
stream.
you
It
get
just
for
comes
Christmas
on
in
social
October?
media. We see all these things. We go,
Nothing
hey, you know, they're
really.
saying
I mean,
something about
you
this.
get like
Or
the
let's do
the
more of that
bell
because
weapons.
they
You
seem
get
to like
clout.
it, and
You get
I'm
clout.
looking forward
I don't
to
think
all
I've
of
ever
that.
done it, so I'd be down.
And the coal pets. I'm thinking that I
I'll-
can do that Saturday.
We're writers.
Just do it.
We
Dedicated
thrive
Depending
Saturday.
on your
on
streams.
feedback.
No, just for
Please
okay,
feed
just this one. God, who do you think
Yes,
I am?
they-
Cam?
they
Calm
were
down.
on
Yes,
here
I
Yes.
did.
No,
It's giving
I'm
me
not gonna.
PTSD.
Not gonna
everything. I'm
freaking
just looking
make a
at
schedule.
all
God.
the fleshy ideas.
Yeah, I would
Katie,
do some
you better be
Krampus.
writing these
Never
down.
done it.
Hold on,
Absolutely.
let me see if to work
Taking
Saturday.
notes.
Let's see.
It's just
Taking notes.
festive.
So,
course.
I can do Saturday. Fuck it. Why
Matthew,
not?
we have 2 games.
You should do a stream where you just go and find all the snowmen again.
Even though we're over, let's knock those
I've
out.
got a
So we
couple.
can see that they get
That would
the
be so
round if they
fun.
want.
Yeah, we got
So
the
what's
tips.
your new account
I'm
name,
gonna name some
buddy?
names for the
Wait,
screenshots.
Tenda,
We're
did
not
they say
gonna
round
have
table
time,
again?
unfortunately, to show all of your
Spicy
screenshots
round
because we
table?
are
Let's go.
behind on time. But I did promise
Wait,
everybody
Tenda.
Yo, can we have
that
a
we would at
yeah,
least
can we have a
recognize
senior spicy
by
reference
name.
in Wizard? Let's go.
We'll have these names.
Alright, I can
That'd be
finally
First for
talk.
the tips.
And
You find
Wizard
spicy
101
just
tip
hanging
here
around
from
like in a corner, like saying like.
I'll say avocado.
I
That's
really
not right.
Wait, Tendo.
With an F.
Are you
I
here?
have to wait.
Oh,
10
yep.
And
minutes.
if he says if you're
Oh no,
ever
I just
in
decided to give you a ping.
Oh, okay. Okay.
It's gonna let you get shouting you out, okay?
Hyping Crystal Crown in
Fuck.
Vesterberg.
Yo, a spicy shout out. Let's go.
Moderately low health and valuable resource.
No, seriously, I would buy a rapid plushie.
They
Thank you
better
for the
let me
Now.
talk. Bro.
For now.
Okay.
Just to make rap. Just
For
to
now.
They
troll.
know you're trying to
For
talk. You're
now.
like, no.
What if they like IP banned me?
Grab them while you can. Pirate
What
101
did you
here. We
do?
have
So
tips.
funny.
I don't know. I might have been from the
definitely know
last
what you did.
stream.
Hey, I'm betting you
That's
may
fair.
rap
Nice
your
I was just
anger.
saying
Let's
random
go.
stuff last
Pirate
stream.
101, follow
You
her
definitely
stories.
did
Some
something.
great stories on social
Yo,
media.
did you
There's
make
gonna be
Rapper
another one in
angry?
the newsletters as well. For both
Probably.
games, by the way.
I made a
But
new
Yo, he
character,
made-
tips,
and though it's
Pirate 101
Rapbeard's
here we
number
have
one
one.
fan.
This is
If you made Rapper
from Humble
angry, you're
Misty
crazy.
as a
Remember this
character.
I
game?
tweeted
Pirate 101
Rapbeard,
tip.
actually.
What'd you tweet him? Maybe you tweeted
No,
something
I was
bad.
just asking for help on the
Oh.
stupid, what's it called? The stupid sword we were all trying to find.
So nice tip for everybody.
Oh, of course he. Yeah, I think he. did.
Oh,
Okay,
that Skull
so
Island
we saw
weapon,
something real
right.
quick, and
What
then we'll
was
wrap
that
it up
tip?
here.
No, wait, don't
We
end the
have the 10
stream.
winners for the superfan outfits. I am
Be
going
sure to keep an eye out for
mention those
shinies
right
when
now.
you enter a
So
dungeon.
if you're
That's
ready,
what it
everybody,
was.
to know
Man,
who
you
won
know,
those,
I got so much
we
shit.
have 10
I
winners
like cringe
here.
tips,
I
but at least
just
they were
made my
helpful.
account.
B Sims
Did you say
2,
shiny? Like what? Shiny
Diva Goddess
Pokemon?
75,
I think they mean like treasure chests.
Chests.
Star
He
Hulk,
said chests.
That's
Why would you call it a
She's
shiny?
droid.
Make sure to keep a lookout for
Haley
shinies.
It's not
XP,
shiny at
That's not
all.
you're saying.
Coffee Boy,
When you say it, it sounds like you're talking about Pokemon. Like shiny
Morgan
Pokemon,
Nightshard,
where?
Surviving Vision,
They have like what, like a
The
million
Veil.
chance to get one?
and Zadaster.
Who the hell is Diva
Congrats,
Goddess?
everybody. You get a super fan outfit.
Diva goddess? What?
The jersey.
Someone won.
If you redeem the other code, you
Someone
get the
won.
other thing.
Go to Halfing because it's so
Congrats,
easy to
yay.
get gold.
Please email us also at
community
community@kingsowl.com if your tip was also answered today. Do the same thing. Email us at community@kingsowl.com.
Look at all these
Say, hey,
winners.
Where's my crowns? Where's my stuff? That's
winner,
always
winner,
appreciated. We'll be able to get
winner.
to you much faster that way. And then what else we have
I
here
didn't
real
win.
quick? Okay,
Great.
I promise all the names for the
I wanna
screenshots. Now we had two
refund.
things. You can go to social media at wizard101.com.
For some reason, I can
or
talk
excuse
on
me,
my phone.
at wizard101 on Twitter and at
Noise.
Pirate101 on Twitter as well to scroll back to our news to see all of the entries for these screenshots. We had two over the last couple of weeks. We had some festive ones. We asked for screenshots around
I forget who's the other really top.
and
like
we
the one
also
top
had
middle.
a bunch on
forget who that is.
Lemuria and
Totally forgot.
picking a zone in Lemuria. And that's
That's
the
a-
names that I'm going to
that's
name
Bat,
off here
right?
because these are the names that
No,
will
it's not
get
that way. Hold
the
on.
crowns that we promised you. We'll show all of these again in the newsletter in
No,
the
that
next
is bad,
couple
isn't it?
weeks, so you know exactly which ones they are, but you'll
The
be able
best
to find them on
companion.
social media.
Batman.
So just the names here. Anna Wizardly, Blang Strong,
Dude, Rapier's crying.
Christo,
He's
Cody
laughing
Dragon
so
Shield,
much.
Anna got shouted out?
Aaron
Huh?
Dragonheart,
Wait,
Jason
who's why is
Firesword,
Rapier crying?
Caitlin Soul
Who made him
Rider,
cry?
Laughing so
Austin,
hard.
did you make him cry?
Luke, Misa,
And Blake's not even live.
Morgan Moonstone,
Austin made him
Necro
cry.
Spellbinder,
Great call, Austin.
Richard Unicorn Call,
What?
Robert Dragon
You made
Shield,
Raptor cry. What's wrong with you?
Yep.
We ever settle our
and
grievances
Xander. We had
reasonably?
entries from
Can I get unbanned?
Woodside Village
It's almost
to
sick
the
if I get
Wildlands and beyond. It was really great.
No,
I
two
wanted
way,
to
you
show 'em
ban
to you,
fool.
but it takes too much time, so I really apologize. But you
I
get those
pay
on
for
social
Matthew to
media
live
already
stream
posted.
himself
If you
rating
wanna
up
share
people.
your screenshots ever, just go ahead and share them. Hashtag Wizard101.
Nah, look at what he said.
Nah.
Nah.
Everybody sees them.
And to send these
Hashtag
in,
Pirate 101.
if you are the winner, community
I hate y'all
at
redacted.
kingsisle.com. I repeat, community at kingsisle.com.
Yay, one.
Well, gosh, we ran way over today, but there's just so much goodness we had to get to it all.
Yeah, more goodness for wisdom. I cough.
I wanted to say thanks
Look at the guy says one
Sam
thing about Raptor. He's gonna chuckle somewhere in the background in KL Live.
and
That's one of his tells, huh?
and Joel
Yeah, that's how you
and
know.
Macerin, and well, maybe Ratbeard too.
And Carl. and Carl.
And Carl. Carl had to go.
Happy
for a few
holidays.
minutes,
Merry Christmas.
For joining us for our last KI Live of the year. And thank you to the community for an awesome live stream.
We're
Y'all
not
have been awesome
complaining.
in chat today,
Yeah, I beg to differ about
I
complaining.
appreciated all the comments.
I can see a lot.
Yeah, thanks everybody for
Yo
hanging
guys,
out with us in
happy
game as well.
holidays and Merry Christmas. That's not Christmas.
Matt Nedick is about to get back into gaming mode.
Yo, Senior Spicy speaking facts in the
We can
chat.
close this out with
I think that's it.
Well, thank you
Okay.
everybody for showing up and hanging out with us in chat.
Ooh, the viewer count is like 669. I'm gonna take a picture of this. That's
Whoa.
Liddy.
Funny number.
It was
Almost
777
666.
before.
Yes, have a
Yeah, I
safe
saw
and
that.
wonderful holiday, and we will see you
I
in
hate my life.
2022.
What?
Absolutely.
What you do?
Bye bye, everyone.
I didn't,
Bye,
get, I
everybody.
didn't get to type it all that whole time because it wouldn't let me type on my computer.
Love.
To adventure.
Really? They're gonna play the ad again?
Was there?
You seek direction.
What was that email? Oh, this dude, man. I'm gonna watch this section. I haven't seen this yet.
Somebody's got the mouth.
Oh my god, this section looks really dope. What the fuck?
Hero 101 cough.
Declared unmutual.
Mystery.
0101. 0101.
What is it? Wait, what is that town? That black and white area? I like. It's like, oh my god, that's like really cool. It's like north.
Yeah, it's a film noir inspired place. I like that location.
That's actually kind of cool. The danger. Yo, that boss looks kind of cool. What the hell?
You ready, wizard?
So this is the first time they had the Game Go logo at the end.
Alright, I'm gonna go shit. I'll see you guys later.
Yeah, I'ma just vibe, finish up some companion promoing, and just hop off pirate.
Yo, it says Gamino group. Let's go.
Gamingo, yeah. Gamigo. Alright, what was the background track I was playing before?
Yo, imagine a KI Live rating.
KI Live what?
Rating, like someone they raid
They did
somebody.
once.
Oh.
I don't think they've rated like ever, like if they
Yo,
Pretty sure
imagine-
they had a round table once right after. And they rated them.
yeah, but they don't usually do raids.
Yeah, they know.
I mean,
What
they
is
said
a
they
round
know.
table though? Because I've heard that.
Conversation.
Is that it?
Yeah, yeah, you sit
it's
around
usually
and
about a
make a
specific
table.
topic in Wiz though. So.
Okay.
We just, yo, I don't know if you
No,
saw
never
Genetic Spice. Yo, when people were talking about this round table, I literally said, a lot of people were saying we should have Spicy host it.
I forced them all to spam them. According to Gun.
No, I knew. No, if I could choose one person, it would be Spicy. Though, to be honest.
Oh, I was what? No. I don't even know.
And Spicy, and trust me, Spicy didn't have a gun to my head when I said that. Spicy should host it.
Yeah, I've been asking them for years.
Yo, I want to be on there. Put me on there.
I'll hop on.
Yeah, see.
I'm just now getting started on streaming, by the way.
Oh, you play Pirate too?
Yeah. I mean, we're in the pirate server, my man.
Wait, what
Yeah.
wait, what class did you pick first? What class did you pick first? It's all that matters.
I started Swash, but I like Musket better.
Ooh, that's a loud microphone. Hold on.
Oh, you pick. Okay, that's nice. Okay, you know what? That's fine.
All right,
As long as you
Peter,
did pick which
this
class
is
you're
This is it, Chief. Thanks for
What
stopping
are
by
you really?
for the VC chat.
Take care, Spicy.
Boys.
We love you, Spicy.
Bye, Spicy. Bye, Santa
I'll
Claus.
try to stream Saturday. First pirate stream back. So.
Yeah, good luck on your studies too.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
Do not fail, please.
Alright, peeps. I'll see you.
To adventure, to Lemuria.
How many times have you all seen that trailer?
I've only
That's the first time seeing it.
I've only seen it once, and then I saw it just 2 more times from that KI Live.
And yeah, I just memorized that line at the beginning.
Uh-huh.
That's the first time seeing
Wait,
it.
what?
It's pretty cool.
Wait, what are you talking about?
Are we talking about that trailer from Wizard?
Yeah, we're talking about Lemuria. I liked it. It was pretty good. First time seeing
Yeah.
it too, so.
I won't be getting back into Wiz, but that's just me.
I did like that Skeletor reference, though. I did like that.
I love and hate it at the same time.
Why? Why do you hate it? I want to hear your opinion.
It's so flippin' obvious. It just makes the kid in me just.
I didn't listen. When I saw the picture up there, I was like, "Wait, is that Skeletor? Wait, hold on. Oh my God, it is! What the hell?"
I'm just.
Skeletor. Like. Okay. You know, if he does a meme reference to like when Skeletor does it, I'm gonna be very happy. I'm gonna be like, yeah, well, Wizard good game. I do like those references Wizards do a lot, and like in their certain worlds, I do like that though.
Yeah, I like it when they do it in both in both Wiz and Pirate, but then again, I just.
Bro.
Wiz is mostly I see a lot more than Wiz and Pirate.
I agree.
No. The entire Cool Branch world is a reference to every Western possible.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you're right.
Bro, I mean, like every name.
But at the same time, Cool Branch can't be forgettable for how long it is.
Hey, Cool Ranch is fun. I did every Cool Ranch side quest.
I had a lot of fun because I recognized all the names.
Twice.
So.
No, 3 times. Wait, I did it twice. My Buccaneer and my Witch Doctor.
That's fair. Did you
And the
max
Witch
out like
Doc-
every class?
Not yet. I need to max out my Splash Pad, so that's the class I need to do.
Alright, that's fair
Everything
enough.
else is, yeah. Like, it was, wait, hold on, it was Witch first, no, it was Buck first, Witch, Privy, Musket, and Swash the last one. Musket's fun, bro.
Your request still makes little sense to me.
Buccaneer was so easy, I sold the whole entire game with Buck, I just sold it.
Even in Valencia Part 2?
No, Valencia 2 is still a pain, yeah.
You're not wrong. Like, I thought they would still, like...
No, Valencia 2 is still, like, when you win Aqua, it's okay, but when you literally step foot in Valencia Part 2, it's just, like, it goes from easy to really, really hard.
It's just literally a learning curve. It's just a difficulty spike in one jump.
It's like...
You mean Valencia Part 2?
Yeah, I thought at this point they would actually do some, they would do some like nerfing or like patching to like make it a bit more fair,
Yes,
but no.
Please nerf the stupid horsemen that do 3.2k damage, please.
No, I thought that was
It
pretty
was-
fun.
No,
But
it
like, you
didn't
know,
one-shot
I'm
every...
kind of masochistic.
Of course you... Massive kiss.
Yeah. Yeah, I just like a challenge. But yeah, it does get a little busted if all the horses are just one-shotting every companion you got.
Yeah, one shots my Witch Doctors, and one shots my Buccaneer, and one shots everything. Hey, during that fight in Dumo, I think it was, I live on that. Like, on my Buccaneer, even I was having trouble with my Buccaneer. Cause I got like 4 or 5 crits in a time.
What the heck is going on with my
Can you guys
network?
please, I was like, can you guys please dodge, please? Dodge, please. Dodge, damn it.
What do you think about the dodge mechanic?
And what, Wizard?
Pirate?
Yeah, like the dodge
I like
accuracy thing. Like, you know how it works, like how it's calculated.
If you have a higher dodge, they have a light chance of a miss, I believe.
Yeah. So, I don't know. I just remembered, like, how does that deal with, like, critical hits?
Oh, if you have repose and you dodge, you have if basically your crit ratio or like the more boosts you have, the higher chance you crit and do a lot more damage.
See,
repose and
that
stuff
sounds
like,
busted.
think repose like a counter. Think of repose like a counter. If you miss, you can do damage back, but if you get a crit, it doesn't even work.
True. Oh my god, my eyes.
It's like Vengeance Strike a little bit. You hit back, and you have a chance to crit too. Not too. And you get a chain on. That's why bucking with Vengeance Strike is really good. Also, if you have Vengeance Strike 3, you have a chance to stun them, which makes them stop with any combos. Like, if you stop them, they can't use Repose, they can't use Vengeance, because they're stunned. They can't activate those counters.
Yeah, not for
Stunning
one
them really
turn,
helps a lot.
but it can
Yeah,
kill
not for one
clutch.
turn. Yeah, it can really help with those, like, those combos. At first strike, I think it stuns at first strike too, so it's nice. The problem with the horse guy, they have first strike 3, which you can't go invisible for it. So it's like, you
Yeah,
can go, like,
a lot of players who like are used to Unga Boongaing as I like to say that word, as bucklers until Valencia Part 2, they're so used to hiding, and then suddenly they like just don't get they're not aware of first strike 3 is a thing.
yeah, they can see you.
Mm-hmm.
They have infrared. They can see you invisible.
Yeah, it's kind of like you can do like a first strike 3 build as someone who's not a buckler, but it's like you're sacrificing weapon power if you do that build.
Yeah.
So yeah.
It can work for buck and PvP though, but again, as I said, you're just sacrificing weapon power unless you're putting on weapon power gear.
Mm.
Maybe it can work for Privy, I have no idea.
I mean, the best class I think in New Dumo that makes the easiest, if you have it, it'd be Witch Doctor Bloodflame. Or anything Bloodflame.
Obviously.
She got my Bloodflames finally after how many runs? I'm like, yes! I've been using it, which makes me happy, because it took me so long to get Bloodflames. I'm not going for a second pair because I'm not going to struggle.
The finest smoked meat I know of is the buffalo jerky made by the bisons of Big Sky Country. Fine smoked meat, a mighty bison show. You know what to do.
What happened?
I heard like Pirate dropped the Silent Night 1, is that right?
What about it?
They drop it?
Oh, I have no idea.
They drop what? Bloodflames?
Nothing
No,
drops.
the Silent Night.
Nothing drops it. No.
No, it doesn't. You have to buy it. Oh, I thought you said. No, you have to buy it if you want it as a cosmetic, I believe, in the current shop. I remember using not the cookie and the sword stitch. I stitched with my stuff.
I think I've had that stitch as well. It's kind of funny to use.
I actually have a new weapon stitch. I stitched one of the most basic weapons you can get as a buccaneer, I think it's the first weapon you get as a buccaneer, and stitched it with my fire sand weapon. Cause I actually use it more than what I should. The fire sand weapon, the first turn, one turn invulnerability. It's a good weapon. It's really good. I wish I had I got like a 70 version of it, to be honest. I use it more if it was 70.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Its ability is really nice. The one turn you boost up, use it next turn, and just go ham on the enemy. They can't even touch you. One second.
Are you all back on Pirate now?
I'm just doing some companion promoing and then logging off of Pirate just cause might as well.
Which companions?
Barnabas, Mike, and Kobe.
see.
Yeah, for now.
Yeah. Yeah, just chilling in the comments.
In Wiz?
Not the Avery's. I don't know
Oh,
why I said yeah.
wow. I mean, to be fair, I actually did make that mistake one time when Ult was in the call, and he was like, wow. The comments. I mean, that sounds like something he would say.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, I don't... Oh, yeah, Ult hasn't been around on Discord yet today. Yeah, I don't see him. Normally he's around, though.
Alright, so I'm gonna call it right now. Crocotopia, next world.
I mean...
You all saw
yeah.
DC's background, right?
They have, like, a Stormgate ready, too, for that.
Yeah, I saw it's in what's it called? Valencia.
And in addition, they've already had the world, like, built since, like, many years ago.
Yeah, I was told about that a lot.
Yeah, but they also gotta find like a dedicated team to find all that. Cause I'm pretty sure they scrapped it by the time they had to lay off everyone.
Mm-hmm.
You know that what's that quest? The Sinbad quest, right? The Eye of the Liger.
Yeah.
I told myself, and I told a lot of people this, that the Eye of the Liger is gonna be in Cartagena.
Oh.
It makes sense if you think about it.
Oh, did you know that? You know the tigers, right?
From Raja?
You can guess like what world they're from, right?
What, tiger?
They're from Raja.
Raja, okay.
Raja.
Okay, so you got that. Cause I thought they were like from Mirage for the longest time, but I just found out like months ago that they're just a separate world completely.
Yeah, Raja is supposed to be, like, the based off of India, like, British colonized India.
Oh, yeah.
I'm not like too keen on my history, but I know at least that part.
I believe you're right. I can see that now. If you think about Russia, I'm thinking Polaris when I think of Russia.
Polaris is supposed to be like a mix of like Russia and France.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool though.
I do like, yo, if they do add Polaris and Pirate, that'd be the first time I ever step foot in Polaris. Cause I'm not in Polaris and Wizard.
Polaris definitely fits Pirate better though.
Yeah, you can fight like polar bears, penguins, and stuff like that. Like when you go on the Skyway, it's a bunch of like floating icebergs, like giant icebergs.
Word.
Pretty sure the Dreadnought and like all like the items that's there, are just like a bunch of strapped assets. Like I know the Dreadnought's been around like for a while, but I feel like the items that are in there are just like a bunch of unreleased stuff that was expected to be on Pirate. It's like you got like Dragon Spire stuff, you got Croc stuff.
Yeah, it was. It felt mostly like ripped from Wiz to be put into Pirate somehow.
I want to see Dragon Spire though, just to see what it's like. Even though it looks like it's supposed to be like purely for Wiz.
Who knows? We'll see.
Yeah. But I'm very confident in the fact that Krakatoa is going to be the next world.
You wouldn't be the first to say, and it would be predictable, but it's acceptable in the meantime to fill us over.
Yeah. But that's the thing. I don't think they've made any hints or any like teasers past the fact that Krakatopia may be the next world. I mean, like just now, like in the stream, DCS had a Krakatopia background. Like what else?
Yeah, there's just a Stormgate in Valencia Part 2, but we don't know if that's really gonna be set. Because like the only other world that they had ready built and stuff is Darkmoor. And they've had like...
Wait, did I say that?
No, they've actually... they gave like influencers screenshots, pictures of like built Darkmoor.
Where'd you find these?
Who was like one of the people's websites? Swordroll, I think, had some of those pictures because Swordroll also was given Krakatopia pictures. Swordroll was given a lot of pictures actually. of like
So they had like a bunch of other like assets from like a while back, right?
yeah, we were supposed to go like into a different chamber in like the end of Valencia Part 2, and Sword Roll had a picture of that too. Like there's like an eye or something in like the central part in a different chamber we didn't get to go into. And then there was Valencia City that's been teased since like OG closed beta like several years ago, but we never stepped foot in Valencia City. They just have like a lot of land that they haven't like given us.
Yeah.
But yeah, Sword Roll was definitely one of the influencers who was given a lot of stuff that never got released, like pictures of a lot of places that never got released. I don't know why.
Yeah, it's all up in the air.
The Spirit Gamer has returned. You are a strange one, Sky Captain. You keep the dead as friends. You want to do what?
And yo, I heard they accidentally kind of spoiled something during the live. I didn't even get to watch the whole thing.
Just that Blind Mew had talked about his favorite gear being a piece of gear set in Wiz that has not been released yet.
Oh, so it's Wiz stuff, okay.
And everybody was flipping out, be like, "You weren't supposed to say anything." It's like saying like, "Oh, I like the Dragoon gear in Wiz." And wait, there's Dragoon gear in Wiz?
Yeah.
That's funny.
I mean, technically, that mask from Marleybone in Wiz, if you're familiar with Wiz, you play Wiz?
I've played Wiz until when did I finish at Wiz? I never even finished Chrysalis. I just dropped Wiz because I don't really have a good experience with it anymore.
Oh yeah, fair enough.
I mean, plus I've also been a target of a Wiz drama back in the days.
What kind are we talking? Are you talking like the
Someone tried to
Wii days?
impersonate me while I was doing chores in my house one day and ended up like causing somebody to turn their back on me because impersonator made me look bad.
Oh wow.
Yeah, someone took their time out of their own day to actually make me look bad on the internet while I was simply doing chores.
Was this like in the Wu realm?
No, it was in a different realm.
Okay, because I remember Wu being like one of those realms that had like,
Yeah.
a bunch of social drama. Yeah.
It was definitely not in Wu for sure.
Okay. Who just joined?
It was also like part of a group of people from like Wizard 101 Central. I just don't log into that site anymore, even though I used to talk a lot on there.
Yeah. Now we got Discord, so like nobody really goes on MMORPGs to talk anymore.
Only some nowadays. There's only like
Yeah.
guild people who would just like do guild stuff now.
Yeah, yeah. But yeah, but back in the day, games were popping.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I feel like the MMORPG thing's kind of dying out, but at the same time, people are coming back for nostalgic reasons.
Yeah,
I'm pretty
any old game who wants to like come back, people will try to like have professionals or people who know what they're doing keep up fan servers for it.
That's the thing. Everyone that goes on Pirate or Wiz are veterans. There's no one besides like probably like 100 young kids that play.
There's been like a lack of marketing or whatever marketing that's been existed on Twitch. I recorded like a couple of Twitch ads for Wiz, and I've wanted to like make a video about it, but it's just I just don't know where to like begin with like the commentary because it's just I don't know what it's kind of. They had like this trap remix with like wizards doing emotes in this Twitch ad. I'm like, is this marketing? This isn't Fortnite, but what am I looking at?
What? Wait. You talking?
They had like a trap remix of Wizard City playing with wizards doing emotes on this Wizard 101 Twitch ad. This was before the buyout, actually.
Twitch ad. Hang on.
Yeah,
Do you know the original creator?
I don't know, but there's literally no video of anybody providing the commentary on YouTube, and I have the recorded footage of the Twitch ad, but literally nobody on YouTube has made any commentary about it.
You just send that to me if you have it.
Yeah, I mean, if you like to make some commentary about it, be my guest by all means. It's just, I mean, at this point, I wouldn't expect to like blow up with it because a lot of like people in Wiz are like all over the place, but it does if it chooses to blow up on social media, it chooses to blow up. I tried posting some Pirate 101 videos some time ago, but just never got any traction anywhere.
Yeah. Yeah, you wouldn't want to expect too much, like, things to blow up from Pirate Wiz, because no one's really interested, you know? There's not enough advertisements out there.
Yeah, the only way you can, like, make Pirate blow up is, like, if you're a popular influencer amongst King's Isle Gamer to talk about it, or you're just a well-established influencer in general, or just, like, talk about a very huge topic of interest, because a lot of videos of Pirate 101 be like, is it dying? What's happening to Pirate 101? What's going on with Pirate 101?
Yeah, but here's another thing, right? Pirate 101's another, like, one of those obscure games, unlike Wiz, because Wiz was pushed a lot more further at that time. Like, so I'm thinking that since the Pirate is that one obscure game, I don't think anyone's gonna click on it thinking that is Pirate 101 dying, because I don't think anyone would care if it were to die. If that makes any sense. I don't know.
Yeah.
But, shoot, I forgot what I was gonna say.
It just feels disappointing, too, that... I'll take your time to think about it, because it just feels disappointing, too, when I was, like, still... During some free time in high school, I was playing on my laptop, and, like, classmates are looking over my shoulder like, yo, dude, what the hell are you playing, man? Because I think it's because, like, most people in high school, like, stop getting... Like, get rid of the imagination that, like, animals can stand on 2 feet and actually do stuff to each other, like in Looney Tunes or Tom and Jerry.
Oh, no. Okay, so I got another thing to say, right? Because as an MMORPG, there are other games out there that are way better.
I mean, that's true.
Like that's just putting it out there, you know? So, like, if someone, like, sees someone play, like, Pirate or something like that, it's like, yo, there are better games out there.
Yeah, that's true. And, like, if anybody wants to play a turn-based game, they would, like, recommend, like, oh, yeah, play this anime turn-based, like, thing that, like, I enjoy and whatnot on the phone. Because the mobile gaming market is now pretty huge.
For sure. Actually, I don't know. I think it's been dying out for the past, like, 5 years. Like, mobile games. Like, that market. Like, I think they're turning more towards, like, PC again.
Or like, maybe, like, a cross-platform thing.
Yeah.
If it's, like, a huge cross-platform thing. Because the latest huge thing was, an alt has been playing this game, Genshin Impact, from that one company in China. They've exploded with that game for having it cross-platform on PlayStation, PC, phones, although pretty much it turns your phone into a microwave, so it's better to use a tablet. And they've upgraded that to PS5. They originally announced for Nintendo Switch, but it's likely the hardware for Switch is just not capable yet. But it's still relatively big right now, even though it's not a complete game yet, because they're working on updates every 6 to 8 weeks per patch.
Yeah. So going back to that thing about the, like, name titles for, like, Pirate 101, like, for videos, I feel like something like, is Pirate 101 dying, or, oh, new updates for Pirate, I don't think anyone would actually care unless you know about Pirate, which I don't think a lot of people know about the game.
Yeah, and what is it, KV Experiences, that one YouTube channel? People watch him for Pirate stuff, but then he took a break because he wanted to focus on other stuff. And then, but people would still end up going back to him. And anybody who tried to stream Pirates before and wanted to be like I wouldn't call it like some kind of career, but like be like a pirate influencer on Twitch, they just end up like flying the coop. I've originally like known like more people who streamed Pirate on Twitch, and then they just suddenly flopped, and all I notice around is mostly spicy and just new people or like smaller people that nobody's heard of before.
Right.
Yeah. I saw like one channel who just came back doing Fortnite, and like, yeah, this guy's gone.
Yeah, so my friend and I were just getting started on that whole like streaming thing. Yeah, so we were just like talking about Spicy and like Ducky and like the newer streamers that I've seen around. So I had no idea that there were like other streamers besides them that were big.
Yeah.
But then they quit, yeah.
Nobody would have like any idea due to the actual lack of exposure. Like, the thing with growing on with streaming in general is that you really need an active audience. Like, sure, you can have like people who can like come to you and just hit you the follow or subscribe button to like keep you on their notifications, but what's most important is that you got an actual group of homies who are willing and being able to like chat up a huge storm with you digitally for a long period of time. That's what matters.
That's the thing. I got friends that do that.
Yeah, lucky you. I originally had an audience, but a lot of them just flew the coop because the game that I used to play for them, I just no longer am interested in. So I just lost over 10 to 20 people of viewership.
Sorry, someone just walked into my room. I couldn't hear a thing.
No, it's okay. I was just saying that like you definitely should be grateful for like the audience you have, because I used to have that kind of thing, but then after I stopped playing the game that they want me to play and want me to watch, they just dipped down one by one, so I lost down like over 10 plus people watching me on the regular. It's kind of like what people could commentate on, being like, oh, don't worry about them, they're just like one of those niche gamers that are from a niche game. Which I can understand that perspective for.
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like a lot of the streamers I see now for Pirate, they're like really informative. Like they're the type to have like a conversation with like each other.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like a huge conversation about like the game and like the contents in it. Like not enough actual like, you know, big reaction. I don't know.
I would say like more and more, but I'm not like somebody. I used to have a little bit more quote unquote crackhead energy when I first started on Twitch, but like it's just dumbed down more and more. Like before and after the pandemic, and after I lost my original audience, it just really took a huge mental toll on me.
Fair enough. Yeah, I don't. Yeah. I'm pretty sure everyone's had that experience, like especially in streaming, right, where like you try to be a little more engaging, but then after a while, it just gets a little too tiring, and then you have to be consistent with it too.
Yeah, I don't know how there's like how so many streamers are like able to consistently like have the quote-unquote crackhead energy, but at the same time, there are introverts who can grow as influencers as well. It just takes in a great amount of somehow the website. Yeah, the algorithm.
You gotta be able to crack a joke that's funny, but then in the most monotone voice possible. It's possible, I think.
There's a couple of ways you could end up like blowing up as an influencer. You either like become a huge meme that like everybody copy and paste all over the internet, makes their own version of, or you start up some beef with somebody really popular, and then you became very popular that way, although not in the good way.
Yeah.
Like, you want to start up beef with XQC? Okay, have fun with that, buddy.
Here?
What?
Did I miss something?
Oh no. We were just talking about streamers.
Yeah, I was just saying that there's there's two ways to like blow up. You either like become a meme that people copy and paste to make their own version of, or you start a beef with somebody and actually end up being quote unquote popular that way. And I was just giving like starting a beef with XQC as a bad example.
Yeah.
I mean, that's kind of what I did, but
you started up drama with XQC.
except I beefed up with anyone that bothered me, so that's why I quit being a streamer. It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely does give a little bit of attention, but then like after like 15 minutes, people get annoyed.
That one damn troll in Blood Run.
Yeah, there's the thing with the drama thing is that like
that ended my thing right there.
Okay.
The thing with like the drama thing in general is that sometimes
you have to do it right though.
Sometimes
it's a right way to do it.
Yeah. The thing is though, it couldn't be like an actual thing, it could be just an act on the camera as well, because or it's literally just the audience just being like complete jerks, because there's this mentality for like bigger streamers when their audience and this is kind of like weird etiquette from the moderators of a huge streamer, that they would actually like bully the streamer, and their audience members would think it's okay to like also insult the streamer at the same time, but like you may think that like it looks okay and they're trying their best to hold in despite all these insults of like, oh, you're a jerk, you're fat, or like you're a negative adjective, but it's
I don't think that's a good idea.
You
yeah.
heard of Tyler 1, right?
I heard of him, yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's exactly his platform. His platform is entirely just people roasting him, how he looks, has a dent on his head, all that.
That's unhealthy.
No, but like it works out for him though, because like when he first started out, he's like a really toxic League player.
Who?
Tyler 1.
Tyler 1.
Oh yeah, I know that guy.
yeah. So he definitely
that
promotes like
screaming
toxicity.
Thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does.
Does he have a girlfriend now?
Oh yeah, for sure.
For that kind of thing, you would really have to have some thick skin to get used to like bouncing off
He's
like.
a big guy.
I mean,
I'm sure he has like a little bit.
I'm
of,
gonna
like,
be
thoughts about it.
brutally honest for like 1 second. Fuck League.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, you're not
I
wrong.
mean, I'm pretty sure everyone got that.
League of Legends is filled with nothing but over-competitive, toxic assholes.
I mean, that's just PvP.
I know, but in League's level, it's just off the charts. They take it way too seriously.
Nah, but here's the thing: people get paid to do that. So
They
I don't know.
paid to be nasty towards each other?
Hell yeah, bro. I mean, like, how else are they supposed to rack up views?
Yeah, nasty behavior just leads to like becoming an influencer who just turns people into nasty people.
Exactly, that's what I'm afraid of.
Yeah, you don't have to go that route though. That's the thing.
Yeah, you don't
But
have
if it comes
to.
to
I
that,
choose not to go that route at all.
Yeah.
And if I see it happen, I just get as far away from them as possible.
That's fair.
That's that boring.
What was it doing again? Alright, I was gonna talk to this NPC.
Wait, what game are you playing?
What's your name again? The guy that's been talking about streaming.
Me?
Yeah. So I know Robert just joined. What's your name?
I'm Miltendo.
Miltendo.
Just call him Mil for
Okay.
short.
Okay. Because I can't read.
Nah, it's okay. Like reading's overrated, honestly.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, you don't really need reading. Okay, so Miltendo, so I'm Kai. So, yeah.
Like Cobra Kai? That's cool.
Yeah.
Cobra, yeah. Cunning
Yeah, so-
Kai, as I know him.
Yep, that's me. So yeah, we're both playing Pirate mode. I'm just chilling, running around the neighbors.
I used to think that like
partially quit Pirate.
I used to think that like Kai would be like some kind of cool name, and then like and then there's other people who just take like a cool name and then they just don't make it cool anymore by having the same name.
I know. It's like, yeah, it's like everyone has the same name. Like everyone's got Dark Valerian. I think it's like Dark Valerian or something, and there's like 5 of them.
Dark Valcor.
A lot of Valcors, yeah.
I don't see a lot of Roberts like myself there.
Dark Wolf.
I mean,
Merciless.
not Robert Roberts or anything like that, just Roberts. Nobody ever has that. Unless it's a random.
And,
I remember
Robert-
encountering
Robert,
one
I
random at
respect
the
that.
court with the same name as me, and he keeps going, "Does anyone know who Captain Blood is?" And I'm like, it's like I'm arguing with a retarded version of myself.
Just careful where you use that word around, by the way, because I know this is spicy space, but just be wary.
Oh, I'm very wary.
Because there's a lot of people who will actually give you not only the dirty eye, but will really, really get verbal with that on you.
Wait, verbal about what now?
The R word.
I thought the N-word. I thought the N-word would do that.
It's now the N word and the R word because because anybody can be a sensitive snowflake.
Yeah,
And
I don't like
Wait,
snowflakes
but what's the
either.
R word?
Read the R word is retard.
Oh, that one. The one that's slow, right? Is that the one? Are we on the same page?
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Yeah.
the N-word.
Yeah, I just refrain
I
from
don't
it
use
anyway.
that word either. It's horrible. Never. I only do it when I'm like really enraged.
Okay. But yeah, if you have like a platform, I just don't bother saying it. Even if you're not bothered by the word at all, or feel like
Yeah.
You have the
Nothing
right
really
to say it.
nothing bothers me. That's the
It's
thing.
like just to protect your credibility.
Yeah,
It's
because
it's only people I have a horrible past with that bothers me.
yeah, the worst case scenario is that like if you happen to have a really huge audience and people pay attention to what you say and how you interact and whatnot, people will take what you say and what you do out of context all the time.
For sure. People like to dig too, so like you could say something like 10 years ago, but then like someone calls you out on it once you have like a big platform.
Yeah, like remember what happened to like James Gunn?
James Gunn, who's that?
Director.
Oh, okay.
Originally got like removed from Disney. Guardians of the Galaxy.
I remember that.
He was removed at first and then he was brought back in.
Oh yeah, that makes total sense.
Oh yeah, Pirates getting updates.
But when exactly? 30th of December?
2022.
Yeah, because they have said before over and over they literally need more team members because of the layoffs.
Yeah,
15 spots open. 15 spots open. If you feel like getting some experience in the field, go for it.
Yeah, and if they got an office open again, you gotta move yourself to Texas.
Yeah, we need like more stuff. That's kind of why I partially stopped playing Pirate, because there's not much to do there except farm the same boss over and over again.
Yeah, same here, especially when there's like a below 1% chance to get the Imperial Moo gear.
Yeah, they need to increase the chance on that damn thing.
Odysseus apparently is the maestro behind the rates, and I don't think he will say yes.
Curse you, Jason! Curse you!
About the blue gear? About the blue gear that he said with me that.
Kind of why I became a Borderlands 3 player.
Hey, at least Ult approves. He's a pretty huge Borderlands player himself.
Yeah, I mean we play together, but he mostly farms stuff, and I'm doing takedowns and all that.
At least you're both vibing.
We are. We did come to disagreements when we first met each other, but you know what? It's all good.
Just wait, I got lost.
Wait, what?
Where you lost it?
What are you talking about?
Hey.
He has no idea what we're talking about.
What's up, back? What just happened?
I was just discussing stuff.
Pirate not getting anything, drop rates just not gonna get just anytime soon, and so we gotta play other games. There's nothing wrong with playing like other games, it's just that that's just the way to like cope with like not being satisfied by the game that you want to enjoy.
We can do whatever the hell we want. Pretty much. There's no limit.
Yeah, because there's nothing saying that like if you're pissed at a game that you're trying to enjoy, that doesn't mean you have to keep on getting pissed at the game that you want to enjoy. Go do something else.
The most logical answer ever.
Mm-hmm.
You know, when you first said I shouldn't post stuff in the art, I thought you were just being rude, but you know what? I figured out the real reason behind it now. I get it.
Wait, what? Oh, okay. Interesting to bring it up. But hey, so I commissioned some art for Pirate. I don't know. I'm pretty proud of it.
Am I gonna do one more thing for... Oh, I still have to do the rest of the things for Barnabas. That's okay.
Well, I'm hopping on Borderlands 3, so...
Alright, you do that.
You have fun with that then.
Yeah. Just wish Ult was here to help me farm. Well, not farm, but more like do an entire circle of slaughter or something.
Ult is usually a night owl. I see him up at degen hours, usually.
Yeah, because different time zones?
He's Central Time, Texas time. He's just has his own schedule.
Yeah, I'm in Florida time, which is about like
1 hour ahead.
Yeah, 1 hour ahead, so it's like 6 o'clock for 6 o'clock for him, but it's 7 for me.
But at the same time, though, like, he has his own schedule, and I tend to see him up at like way past midnight.
Yeah, I don't have a schedule. That's pretty much another reason why I quit streaming. I can't get my schedule on track.
Yeah, I think like the really huge part about like, being an influencer content creator in general, and I've like, and this is a tip of advice I don't hear from a lot of the professional ones, is that you gotta plan everything ahead.
Yeah, but I had no plan.
I feel like that's a given,
I
though.
just did
It's
it
like
whenever
when you
I
want.
feel like it.
Sorry.
I did it whenever I feel like it, pretty much.
I'm kind of like the same way. I'm like half and half. Like if I know what I want to do like within a month's time of like something I want to do, I can probably do it, but it's not guaranteed. Like let's say I want to play like this new action game on launch. I might get it, but it's no guarantee I'll be there day one.
Yeah, I just think that if you want like any kind of following, you have to be consistent. So like you really gotta think.
That's the
about
huge
ahead
C
of time.
word. That's the huge C word.
I mean, yeah. I mean, like you want to treat it like a job. Like if you really want to blow up, that's what you do. You gotta.
Mhm. Yeah. And then like people find out the reality of like, wow, streamers are actually not making as much money as we thought.
Yeah.
Because like,
That's why I'm so frowned upon.
What are we supposed to do? Become Pokemon or Bella Daphne or something?
What?
Like hell. No way am I
Yeah.
joining that cult.
But yeah, their come up was pretty like. Their come up was pretty calculated though.
Timeline.
It's like how they like get up there, like how they get famous. They knew. They knew what they were doing.
We can't do that.
Yeah.
No way.
Yeah, you just have to. Yeah, you just gotta know the audience. Like you gotta know it really well, and it all comes with networking.
networking is really a huge part.
Another thing I realized when
Yeah.
people watch Bella Daphne and all that, the men in the audience are pretty much pigs.
It's
Does
just,
anyone else really notice that?
it's unbelievable. Like even if it's an attractive like person, physically speaking, like you,
Yeah,
why do you?
the audience is just weird.
Yeah, but like if they've confirmed that they got a partner, why do you, it's just all for the sake of like getting people's money for their physical attractiveness.
That's literally
man.
cheating.
Here's the thing.
You're wasting money on a girl that you'll never get in your life.
Because they get off the internet. They can't-
Exactly. That's
it's
the
the
whole point.
I
Yeah,
don't know. There's definitely people out there that like can't really wake up from the internet, so like they go on 24/7 looking
I
at
mean,
yeah.
the internet back then was much better than the internet now.
Well,
mean-
you see, we can have that conversation later.
Let me show you something real quick. Hold on.
Oh
I
man,
have a photo somewhere.
yeah, the photo.
Oh, we're gonna.
It's in the VC chat.
Okay, I thought I thought it was gonna be
Okay,
a
I thought
slide.
you were gonna send me like some like
Right.
gross stuff.
Oh no.
Slide in the
Yeah.
DMs kind of thing.
Yeah, cause don't do that. Cause I'm not ready. And cause I'm not ready.
I can't just straight up DM people like that.
Yeah, fair enough, fair enough.
It is a shame. There is one final option.
So yeah, Borderlands is now my new home.
Tales tell of a wondrous potion, the elixir of preservation, which halts all aging. I presume could preserve your dead flesh.
I hate to say it,
if it exists.
but they're all equally cringe. Especially when you go older.
I mean, yeah, true. I mean, remember when Just Dance was popular in the older
It
times?
still is. It still
Yeah,
is.
it still is, but the dances were like, they don't feel as extreme as they used to be.
Wait a
feel like
minute.
they need to.
Oh no, if I talk to this dude, I can't farm the OG Moo Manchu anymore. Wait, hold on a sec. I'm gonna see how this NPC works. So, it's an interesting pirate thing, because, like, for anybody who wants to get, like, the OG wand of Moo Manchu, which is the also +6 range wand, the only other easy way to go about it is to not turn in the quest for Moo Manchu from Kaizo Kojima, and you can actually farm him over and over there, but once you turn the quest in, he no longer shows up there.
Isn't he the one with the wand with Coward's Bane?
Yeah, that's the Coward's Bane one.
Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about the other one.
Yeah, the only benefit is that it does have more weapon power than Fuel's wand, and it's the same range as Fuel's wand. It's just that I want to, like, farm it for my collection.
And I'm guessing range is more important than damage, I think, as we all know.
Yeah, like
Okay,
even the
Zach,
Quetzal
what-
Scepter is fine.
Because
What are we-
spells. That's why.
What are we talking about?
Wands.
Talking about the Moo gear.
Yeah, we're talking about
Like
wands.
OG like Moo gear. Because if people want to
The
farm
one that hits from like 8 range or something.
+6 range.
It's a good one.
Yeah, because like if anybody wants to get it, if they turned in the quest already, they'd have to farm that very long dungeon in like somewhere Subata Skyway for it. But you can also do it from Kaizokujima, but you have to not turn that quest in, like the very first quest. So that way Moo Manchu can keep on showing up in Kaizokujima.
Oh, really? I didn't know that.
Okay, so the NPC is split up into 3 quests. Perfect.
According to ancient tales, the elixir is starlight, condensed into liquid form by the celestial basin.
I am hoping for Argos God promotion. That's like my one dream for some reason.
Oh yeah.
I actually,
I remember.
I do like Argos. I don't know why I like using
A
them.
mighty sorcerer built a great pagoda overlooking the lake.
I use them more than I should be.
Remember that one video where you could have Don Quixote as a companion?
Oh, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that vid was probably what I was thinking about too.
Perfect. Okay, so Quan Chi has this. Perfect. Okay.
Love him as a companion. I would love to use him. Like, he'd be fun to use. He looks cool, and I've seen his animation's actually kind of dope.
Wait, who?
Don Quixote as companion.
Ah, yeah. It's kind of funny to look at. It's just a shame there's just so much in Pirates 101 that just don't get used to their fullest.
Like, you saw the Argos things, right? From that video, I think Argos was on there too.
Yeah.
He had really good stuff, and he looked really cool with the armor and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the Hawkules promotion scrap thing.
Yo, I saw that. That boy is so dope, though.
Yeah,
he looks so
I mean,
awesome.
he even had
his
a
club is
Triton
spiked.
power.
Yeah, he also had a spike. You see his club? I think was spiked. Like a spiked
Yeah, the club was
He
like
awesome.
spiked along the sides.
Yeah,
He's
it
got
was really good.
shoulder pauldrons on.
He's ready for battle, bro.
Yeah.
Wait, what's his like title? What's he called when you walk around with him? He has a title or something called Zeus, legendary Zeus, is whatever it is, hero or
Zeus is
something.
Son of Zeus, I think it was.
Son of Zeus. It should be the next one. Will be
Mighty.
I don't know what his
Mighty Hawk Hero, I think it was.
Mighty Hawk Hero. Yeah.
Not sure.
I can see that.
I want Mighty Hero, I think it was.
You know how every companion gets a badge when you promote them? What would the badge be if you promoted Hercules that you get?
Hero of Aquila, possibly.
No, I got it. Sidekick to the Great Hawk.
Aquila's chosen,
Hawk?
maybe.
No, Hercules sidekick. Because I know he would like say like, "Oh, it's on me. Thank you."
Hi, how are
sidekick."
ya?
I would be surprised if he said that.
I mean, what if it was like... Whoa.
What happened?
I dropped through the floor. Somehow.
What?
I kind of
dropped
dropped
through
through the floor.
Wait, how do you drop through? Wait, in real life or in the game?
I mean in game. I gotta go.
Oh, have fun with that.
Well, we're just me and you, Nintendo.
And this bot that somehow somebody got added in. Hey, what's up, baby Z?
This bot's face, this boss face is this Bootree's face is like, I don't know why, I just want to punch it. It looks like he's mocking me. You wanna go? Let's fight. Alright, I'll see you later. Alright, you have a good...
Yeah, no problem. You too.
Yeah.
All right. Nothing much, baby Z. And I was watching a live stream earlier, and also let me go ahead and get my PNG back up. I'm just playing some Pirates 101 right now because they just confirmed we're supposed to get more updates. I also haven't seen you in a hot minute. How have you been doing? I believe Naru was here earlier, but he had to he had to go to work. Alright, where the heck is my PNG? Yeah, at least some kind of update is good. It's just that they really need more people. Okay. Actually, why don't we play that one song for Persona 5? It's a really good song. Mark, there we go. Found it. I just gotta recopy the code. Make sure this is working. Okay. While we're at it, I think I'm gonna go ahead and get a round of Stream Raider started. Because I do need to go AFK for a little bit. Oh, thank you for hosting, Kiba. What the heck is going on? And of course, because I'm not a paying member, I can't be able to fast teleport to the world I have to go to, so I have to do this the old-fashioned way. A free membership for Pirate, though. I'm gonna see if I can get Dark Sinister Steel, not Dark Sinister Steel, his name is now Toothless. I still call him Dark, though. I'm gonna see if I can get him on that, since it's gonna be free for a while. And plus I can carry him. Okay, so the last things that we have to do for Dead Mike and Kobe Yojimbo are in Mushu. So we want to get Barnabas's quest up to Mushu so we can catch up to the both of these two. And then we can have like 3 fully promoted companions. And I think after I'm done with the companion promotions, I'm gonna play a little bit of Honkai, because Honkai Impact's latest patch is out today. I couldn't do my Honkai dailies yesterday because of the patching that they had to do, so... Also, if anybody's lagging behind, probably gotta refresh. I just typed it out there. Gotta hydrate. Oh man, I need to play Stardew Valley again. I've been seeing like a rise in people playing some Stardew. I probably should do my Stardew Sundays. Man. It's like, I miss doing Stardew Sundays, but it's only because I really haven't like found anyone to like keep on doing the co-op farm with me. Oh, they got the Christmas spirit. Interesting. Very interesting. Hey, it's the Polygon. How you doing?
Barnabas, and you too, Pirate. Thank you for coming. There is much to discuss. The war does not go well. The nobles...
Traitorous fools! They are too stupid to know when they are beaten. Battles are won and lost in the will. This is why Why you were sent for. My hulking host tells me of a glorious weapon, a great symbol of piety and honor.
The sword of Saint Simeon. If I could show the noble houses that I carry it,
They would stop dithering like a swan and join us. We need you to go find the sword in Mushu.
a group of conquistadors and missionaries carried it to Mushu in an attempt to convert the people there to the Holy Faith. They failed. There was one survivor. They call him the Iron Monkey. You will find him in the Vortex of Torment. He will tell you how to find the sword.
Oh, the Iron Monkey. We haven't... Dude. We haven't spoken to the Iron Monkey in forever. He's like a pet... He's like a... Yeah, he's an NPC with, like, very unique animations. So yeah, I have my controller hooked up to my PC right now because... Here's the thing with how the controller display works, until I get like a proper software. In order for it to be recognized by OBS, I need to have it plugged in, then open OBS, and then my controller display would work, if that message goes through. And if I'm not on Twitch tomorrow, then it's likely because of... Literally likely because of the shot. So... I probably need to pick that up for a side quest. I don't know what the crowd is for Honkai right now, but there's a lot of people playing the new update. I don't know if I want to do polls. However, we could be able to get like a new character for free, a new S rank, a new 5-star for free. So that's actually really getting me excited, especially since it's a character that I kind of low-key wanted. Oh boy.
The Sword of Saint Simeon? It has been a long time. I last saw it in Mushu. It should still be there. Our captors took it from Don Garasco as a great prize. It was most unpleasant. Only I survived. I remember the samurai who took the sword. He deemed it quite an honor. His name was Gatano. Gatano, yes. His estate was near Yagisawa village. I hope you find better welcome in Mushu than we did.
And now we're back to Mushu. Well, I guess we're gonna have to enjoy the ride again. Also, happy second day of December, y'all. How's everybody's week been so far? Did y'all survive Hump Day? I wonder where this guy's house could be. Oh, he lives in a tower, not a house. Fancy. And I say the word fancy loosely here. This game can load at any time now.
What are those things?
Ah, new playmates! We will devour your bones, Outlanders!
I also like how this Tengu in the back is just gliding. He's just moonwalking or something. He's just... The dude just straight up... Oh, never mind. And they forced Barnabas to be up even though he didn't have to. Aw. Oh, we're kind of overpowered for these guys. We're like way past these guys' level. I kind of want to keep my range for them because I want to have them go closer to me. And also see how Stream Raiders is doing so I could start it in the meantime too. Oh, does it not look good? Get him right, Beard. Get him. Get him like you own him. Nice camera angle. Oh no, El Toro. Okay. We do this, they'll do this, they'll do this, then we'll do this. Get poisoned, buddy. Oh, that was an instant KO, nice. That should have comboed, not nice.
There's no sword here. Now what do we do? If the Inoshishi drove Lord Gaetano away, he may have taken refuge at Hamamitsu. We should ask the governor if he is there.
It's like a wild goose chase. At least there's some hope for Pirate. It's just that, again, I've said this over and over, but the changes are never going to be immediate. Not without a whole new team. They have clearly said there's not going to be new story immediately either. They have yet to implement a dailies weekly system into this game. I was testing something. Literally, Governor Umeboshi's name means he's Governor Plum. He's literally Governor Sour Salted Plum. Girl's gotta make her money somehow. It's not enough though. I need more money. Just so I can make sure to have the right amount of training points. As long as the last locations require me to go to the Lake of the Right, go to Kaizokujima. Because I think the last part of these promotion quests requires me to go to Kaizokujima, which is, Oh no, there's a 2-lock.
Lord Gatano? Yes, he still lives. He is here in Hamamitsu, taking shelter until General Soul returns order to his lands. You will find his villa in the upper parts of the city.
We must find out who is behind the Sequel scheme. Go rescue Mugu, the kidnapped emissary, at once.
Wait. He has 2 different voices. He has 2 different voices.
We must find out who is behind the Sequel scheme. Go rescue Mugu, the kidnapped emissary, at once.
Oh, that wasn't just me, right? This guy has 2 different voices. Weird. Alright, Gatano-sama. Show me the sword. Show me the goods. Unless he wants to fight me.
You seek the sword the Monkizados brought with them. I have not thought of it in so long. I gave the sword as a gift to Lord Kagemushi to cement the alliance of our families. You will find him in the lands of the Mumori.
That's all we needed to know.
The Monquisition?
Nobody expects the Holy Monquisition. Our chief weapon is surprise and fear. Our 2 chief weapons are surprise, fear, and never mind. Get them!
Nobody expects the Holy Monquisition. Shakes my head. These monkeys need to learn a thing or two. Let's summon a minion, just for fun. Oh, you missed, buddy. What you gonna do? Okay, crossbowman, why did you move?
I'll do
Let's see here. His HP 777. It's a good luck number, not a funny number. Oh, that could have just critical. Oh man. Oh, never mind. Oh, Bladestorm Chain, Bladestorm Chain Ratbeard, Bladestorm Chain. One more. Ooh. Oh, let's go, Ratbeard. Let's go. Oh my God, Ratbeard just going off now.
This isn't a quest for the sword, it's a race. Cortez's enemies want it as much as we do. Let's find Lord Kajimushi and get it first.
It's Kagemushi, technically speaking. Oh. No, we cannot open that. Game's really preventing me from getting any muns. Well, that's always lovely. Where's Kagemushi? Kotan Skyway. Wait, is there every place we have to go to in Kotan Skyway? Well, actually, let's go to Lake of the Rising Sun first. Yeah, Lake of the Rising Sun, then we'll go to Kotan Skyway, so that way Kotan Skyway can be the final location to wrap up all these quests. And thankfully, these companions don't require gold to promote. And thank you for the lurk, Bumfuzzle. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I was walking into a horse. I didn't see him. Statue, let me heal, please. Thank you. If only this were like Genshin, where I could just fast travel to whatever point I want to go to, but... Well, yeah, sometimes we have to go the old-fashioned way. This would be an MMO, but it's not a massively multiplayer game anymore. It's a multiplayer online game. It's not massively. A lot more games are massively, but now they're stuck with their own niche group of players. But I do want Pirate 101 to succeed. I wanted to get the new team members that it's deserved for all these years of lack of proper updates. Ooh, treasure. Be precious. Oh man, I could have had more money. Son of a... Wait, I wasn't supposed to go in the water? And my brain is acting up. Oh, it must be that tower over there. Do we have to do like some kind of gauntlet or something? It looks like we might have to do a gauntlet. But then we still need to make the trip back to, whatchamacallit, back to... Back to Monquista. Oh wait, this is the one for, yeah, this is the one for Dead Mike. So this might be the last place we need to go to? Or we still might have to go to Kaizokujima?
Intruders! How dare you profane
Oh, this is Moo Manchu encounter number 1. Speaking of Moo Manchu, where the heck is he? Okay, something that's quite noticeable is that if I click outside the game, the frame rates drop. I think that goes for like whatever games in general. Oh, I wish I were in the middle so that way I could be able to wombo combo these 3 pickies. Oh, come on. Like, I know they're swashbucklers, but still. Oh, come on. Quite interesting that I'm blocking him. Might be because of the gear I have. Ooh, merciless, let's go! Double merciless. Double merciless for the win.
Who dares trespass in the hidden lair of Mu Manchu? Ah, the pirate I hear so much of. You brought down General Tso. This amuses me. You came for the elixir? You may take it, if you leave the basin, and promise never to return. You may now leave my presence alive. If we ever meet again, you will regret it.
Oh, I forgot to place down a unit. I thought I placed down a unit. I guess I didn't. In that case.
Got it. Let's get out of here, Captain, and find somewhere I can drink this. To a tavern.
Alright, so he can be spoken to in a tavern. Now we need to go to Khotan Skyway. And we're gonna have to run into Mu Manchu all over again. I thought I went to the door already. What the heck? I literally thought I went to the door, lol. Well, hopefully we're in the home stretch. Hopefully we are in the home stretch. It's just unfortunate that, well, actually, Kobe can be able to learn Relentless, but he needs to learn Riposte. Yeah, I need to teach him Riposte too. Alright, so we gotta go to Kagebushi, and then we gotta go to Kaizokujima. Of course, there's frame dips in the Skyway because of all the particles and effects that are going on. And all the polygons here and there. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. And for some reason, this part of the game has like a bunch of teleport waypoints. So that if you want to like teleport back to like the dock, you can't because you're stuck to a teleport waypoint that's binded to this one huge map that I'm going to next. How convenient. How very convenient. Okay, so this one doesn't have the teleport waypoint, but one of the other ones does. Oh, you got a fancy house here, my dude. You got fancy stuff.
You come seeking the sword from Monkista. I fear I cannot help you. It has been stolen. The foul Inoshishi, despicable brigands, stole it from me not long ago. I chased them to the docks, but had no ship to pursue them. Avenge the crimes they have done to me, and I will gladly let you keep the sword. Go to the Skyway and hunt down their ships.
Okay. 10 Huh. Didn't I have like a side quest that required me to slay a bunch of the pig ships? Oh no. This is gonna be a drag again. Although I should use a stronger ship pretty soon. Yay, fighting ships. So exciting. Oh no, I might get in a crossfire though. Touche. Two can play at the healing game, huh? Are you serious? So yeah, when you hit like the... Is this person gonna fight the ships? Oh, wait, hold on. Guess we got a fellow pirate out here we can help. Bruh, rainbow. Okay, this is definitely gonna go down faster now. They even have a Kraken's horn, what the heck? We're fine, Spicy, we're fine. But I thought the title has been changed, what the heck? Like, hours ago. Oh, Kiba, thank you for the epic artillery. Well, at least they're getting some pretty good money out of these ships, that's for sure. I do wonder what quest this dude is on, though. But I do know, like, at least 3 quests in Mushu require you to fight, like, a bunch of these pig ships. It's just very flippin' chaotic right now. Oh, that's kind of new. I don't think I've received that on this account yet. I mean, on this character yet. Well, if dude's fighting one more ship, we might as well take this chance. You still gotta find that sword, though. It feels like this promotion quest is the longest.
Enough! What do you want, great pirate? The monkey sword? Chumpo, the pirate lord. He has it in the vortex of strife.
Like, this kind of thing is beautiful. I don't remember the last time I've been to this part of the mountain, but I mean, this part of Mushu. I guess because it's another dock, like a back dock, that the story doesn't direct us to, or any side quest directs us to. Alright, after this we gotta make our way to Kaizokujima, and then we gotta make our way back to Monkista. What is going on with, like... Why do people have better internet at the moment? Oh, do we not actually battle this dude? On... Do we have to really board his ship? Okay, I guess we gotta dock it. Dock it, lock it, polka dot it. Okay, sorry I wasn't speaking for some moments. I was using the restroom. That fast paddles person really carried, not gonna lie. Oh man, I thought it wouldn't get hit. Come on, game. Cut me some slack. Cut me some actual slack.
Now let's get that sword, Captain.
Stop!
Ah, expected we might find you here.
Nobody expects it. Don't forget it. Get them. Take the sword.
Why are we not surprised at this point? Try to get around this, monkeys. They literally have no choice but to actually go around this thing. Or if they want to break those, they have to break those. We'll just land the criticals on the boss for now, since there's a damage cap on boss enemies in this game. On most boss enemies. Yeah. I think I'll take care of the monkeys on the outside. The rest of you, knock out this little one. Okay, go Ratbeard, go Ratbeard. Oh, come on. You could have dodged. Meanwhile, I took the Blade Storm. Okay. I take the Blade Storm. Ooh, nice job, pet. Ooh, that pet could have gone for merciless on the monkey too. It's okay, we got this. I said we got this. Now we can collect the sword, which it looks like a very interesting sword. It looks like a He-Man sword.
We've done it! Now let's get this sword to Monquista quickly.
Okay, so before we get to Conquista, we have to actually finish being in Khotan Skyway, so we gotta finish business up in Kaizokujima. I gotta save some fuel though, because that journey to Monquista is gonna be a really long one. Oh yeah, that's one of those defense towers.
At last, I will take my revenge upon Yoshinaka, and we shall learn who this master of his is.
And we wouldn't be surprised as to who the identity of his master is. Because we already know who it is. Why is this battlefield so big? This battlefield is literally huge. But it doesn't have to be. Let's have these three gentlemen be up front and center. Oh, Marvin Monochrome, thank you for the epic monk. And that is way overkill. Way too overkill for that, a pig. Best overkill rather than land an attack that will miss. Oh, nice, we won.
Look at all the caves. The whole island must be hollow.
There are a lot of footprints coming and going from that cave there. Let's try it.
That's another old Bonnie. No. Yeah, I don't want to flee now because, like, if I flee, I have to go all the way back to... This dock has no statue no statue. This dock has no, waypoint either. See? This is what happens. You should not start a dialogue when you're, like, getting out of the middle of a battle. That's what happens. What's up with the programming of this game? You should walk to the cave and then trigger the dialogue. Or walk to a specific part of the map. Not have to be in the middle of a battleground and then, like, get into another battle when you didn't need to. Programming, please. Also, how's Pirate 101 doing tonight? Is it just done? Is it just completely done because people are just done with Pirate 101 on Twitch? I wouldn't be surprised. Or the people who do watch Pirate 101, they don't watch me. Like my existence is refused to be acknowledged. Hey Keepa, thank you for the epic champion Rogue. There must be more people in Pirate tonight. Yep, there is more people in Pirate. I'm gonna be off Pirate pretty soon anyways. It's very discouraging that... It's discouraging.
Yoshinaga? At last, Kobe, you have found me. As you see, I found a better lord to serve. When Mu Manchu conquers Mushu, I shall be his right hand.
Also, again, this is the wrong sprite. This is a different cow model.
You vile traitor! You will pay for your crimes! Enough! Samurai, you have come to repay a debt of honor. Take your revenge. Fight!
I like this little cutscene right here. Wait, is this gonna be a one-on-one fight? Hold on. Oh, my eye. No, that's not fair. That is so not fair. Get it. Let's see. This is not going to do anything. Oh, I don't have El Toro here. We're gonna make sure to get this bull repost. Where's my critical? It's not like I'm landing hits or criticals just like in Pokemon.
Well done, warrior. You have defeated my servant, but I hold you no grudge. I understand honor.
You sure about that?
If you wish, you may take his place at my right hand. I promise you wealth, power, and glory undreamed of.
We're here for his armor, big guy.
But not honor. I know you, Fu Manchu. You are a venomous criminal, an evil schemer. I will never join you.
You find honor sailing with a pirate, do you? Kobe Yojimbo. I have no quarrel with you or your captain. You may leave my presence with your lives.
Now we gotta speak to Cortez. I still can't believe Fast Battle 15 is coming in clutch on Stream Raiders, though. They're an OG. Alright, once we get all of our crewmates promoted and upgraded and all that, we'll do some Stream Raiders, and then I'm gonna take an intermission. Because I do want to open up some Honkai. I'm not doing Valencia, Kaz, sorry, but thank you for joining though. I've been up for a few hours. Probably best to ask somebody else. Oh, how long have we been up? Yeah, I'm sorry about that, but helping pirates is currently not on my agenda tonight. This is just a pain when you're not a subscriber to the game and you have to actually go take the long way to get to a very long location because so when you take like an instant teleport as a subscriber, you're going to be in St. Bonobo's Abbey. So it's easier to sail all the way to the opposition stronghold rather than go from like Stormgate to Stormgate. As a Crowns player, you have to like you either pay crowns to fast travel or you just got to take things the old-fashioned way. Why isn't this dude using ship boost? Well, nobody can see it behind the Pokemon, but the fuel is 69 right now, and that's the magic number. About dang time, Keebeth.
Barnabas, you and your captain have done well. With the sword of Saint Simeon, the noble families will flock to our cause.
Barnabas, I will repay you handsomely for this favor. My armorers have assembled a fine suit of Conquistador armor, sized for a giant.
Well, Cortez, aren't you a giant yourself?
Well, that's done. Captain, I say we go and celebrate. To the tavern!
To the tavern! We'll just head back to the tavern Subata, and then go into intermission.
What now?
I must say, I feel a little nervous. Deja vu, I suppose. Oh well. Here goes nothing. Oh dear, I've done it again. Let's go upstairs. I need a bottle of yum and a mop.
Undead Avengers, assemble. Well, at least these two get to have happier endings.
Look at this armor! Who would have thought Cortez would be such a good friend? It was good to see him again. I hope he wins.
Captain, the shame of my past has been avenged. The traitor who ruined my family is dealt with. Let us go to a tavern and celebrate.
Why is this dialogue here?
I have recovered my ancestral armor. My redemption is complete. One day, I hope to refound my noble house, but not yet. First, I must help you achieve your destiny and reach El Dorado. We will find it, Captain. Fight on!
Fight on! Swiggity swoogity, swaggy armor. And then there's Dead Mike, which is unfortunate for him. Alright, what are we doing? I think hold the line 2, so we can get hold the line 3, I think. Vengeance 5 seems pretty nice for right now. As for Kobe, he's gonna get riposte. Well deserved. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. let's go to intermission for now. So while y'all could do the Stream Raiders match. Okay, let's do a teensy bit of Honkai. Just so we get dailies out of the way. No problem, Kiba. Did I turn off the music for this? I can't believe they made me miss one day of dailies. One flippin' day of dailies. I can't believe it. Interesting casting choice.
よく頑張りました。キャロル・ペッパー隊員。あとは私に任せてください。
Yep, a more mature Bronya is set to appear. Or has already appeared. Wow, it's a very integrated webpage to YouTube. I don't know if I want to pull for her. Because I'd still have to build my melee team with that specific battle suit for Teresa. And there's like multiple characters who could fill in for the melee DPS role. Including one for Durandal. There's that one battle suit for Durandal, Alicia. And I know the electric team I want to build is with the Hersher of Thunder. Which is going to be way far off for me to get. Maybe one of these days we'll get Hersher of Thunder. One of these days. Maybe we could just get in the standard permanent supply, who knows. And Kara goes missing. I'm sure I saw them here when I went to AFK. Well, anytime now. Anytime they want to finish loading. I don't think I would necessarily want to pull for Carol, although I do want to get my free her share of reason. It's that her share of reason team that should be really, really, really Pog champs.
1時の方向に謎の反応を検出。100以上の不明生命体だと考えられます。ハイペリオン手法、チャージ完了。ご指示を。ハイペリオンのせ。
We already saw that.
Captain on bridge.
Many different times. Increased drop rates. Rank up stamps? Wait, hold on. Wait, there's a 7-day login bonus for Sweet and Spicy? Huh, so I'm just gonna get her no matter what. Okay. And with a new month comes a new time for crystals. Okay, so we basically don't have the winter thing anymore. Oh, okay, okay. I have no idea what that's for. Oh. That's a free S rank. That is so amazing. Oh. There is no flippin' way I'll be able to get her right off the bat. Well, then again, like... Wait, she's an A rank? She's damage control support. She's basically... Why do I need her? This is a physical DPS right here. They keep on promoting the heck out of her. Elf supply. Dorm supply. I would rather pull on dorm supply. Oh yeah, 600 crystals. That's perfect. Wait, hold up a second.
Valkyrie system 启动。
Oh right, I can actually evolve her.
重装小兔19C upgrade.
I don't know if that actually makes her pretty good though. Yeah, she's like one of the beginning characters too. I feel sad though, completely missed out on 1 day of dailies. Let's see here.
天空看起来阴沉沉的，好像快下雨了。好饿，只有吃饱了才有力气行动。
Claim the stamina, claim the money, take care of the errands. This will be quick. There's no S rank? No S rank errands today? Huh, interesting. Quick light. Instant materials, let's go. So that should give me a lot of daily experience. A lot of daily duties points. Okay, so now we just need 30 left. Let's check if the Armada needs a thing or two. Oh yeah, I got my commission rewards. Nice-oo. Speaking of commissions, there's no commissions right now. Dagnabbit. Armada shop. Oh, I can't buy myself a new supply card. Damn it. Why does this one have value though? I could always get a new elf, so I'll spend it. Okay. Oh. Sure. Let's see, who else? What else? I mean, I could get some augment cores. What's a hobo board? Offers various materials or dorm supply cards. What the damn it. I'm scared. Oh, I got one. Well, that's better than nothing. I would like to get 3 more though, so I could do a multi-pull. Okay. What does it take to do a multi-pull in the dorm supply again? Wait, there's another way for me to get... There's another way. Let's go to the shop. Dorm shop has been reset, right? Yes. So that means I can get 2 of these, babe. Okay. So that means we're just missing 1 more in order to get the multi-pull. There has to be like... There has to be a way for me to get like one more flippin' supply ticket. All my returnees bonuses are done. I don't want to exactly fork over a crystal. There's gotta be some kind of exchange shop I should be able to do. I think there has to be. I don't have enough from the Armada. It's literally just 1 more ticket. But I'm so short of the currency. Let's see here. What if there's something I could do for the dorm... No, not the dorm squad. What if there's something I could do for... Oh. If I complete the trial... Wait. Even if I complete the trial rewards, I don't think that's enough to get me the ticket. Math is complicated. You can't even speed up the errand. Okay, so what can we do? So let's focus on trying to get the battle suit for the Hersher of Reason. Event locked. Event locked. Event locked. So is that a character trial? It before Starfall. Can I access that from the story menu? Doesn't seem like it. I guess we're doing this. Supply album fighter, broken bridge. So are these gonna be like story stages we do? Cause I'm here just to like learn how the heck she works. The light of life slowly faded from the boy's eyes. His face was riddled with vein-shaped patterns glowing in ominous crimson.
还好，都还有气，拜托了，拜托，千万不要死，不要。
Great panic overcame her, stiffened her hand. She struggled to put herself together.
队长，还好，不是致命伤，救援队一定有办法。但是前辈，得赶快把队长和前辈带到安全的地方去。现在只能靠我了。可是，要怎么带上2个人啊？一边扛一个，我又不是老妈。总之。 得先离开这里。刚刚那个大家伙应该已经被干掉了，原路返回吧。什么动静
Just like boiling molten iron, numerous black bubbles surged up from the ground, spread out, transforming into shadows. Oh, this is story stuff.
偏偏这个时候，哎呀，糟糕糟糕，怎么办啊
Feels pretty off when there's like her character model has static movement, but only her mouth is moving.
卡罗尔，卡罗尔，仔细听我说，不拘小节是你的优点，但有时这种性格也会让你身涉险境。不是所有问题都能靠热情和干劲解决，适度的定性是必须的。只有我知道你不喜欢说教，所以这些话你现在当做耳旁风也没关系。只希望有一天，你能在需要的时候回想起他。队长。
Carol patted her cheeks and warmth seemed to have come back to her cold hands.
冷静，卡罗尔，冷静，没问题的。不是还有我这个第3小队的希望之星在吗？任务没有失败，我会让他继续下去的。交给我吧，队长。我一定要把前辈和队长带出去。到时候无论是主教大人还是老妈，一定都会大吃一惊吧。
Ooh, she's a pretty good Unga Boonga. Ooh, that's a breaker.
最后一只，搞定！怎么样？只要认真起来，我还是……
These enemy models are pretty cool looking, not gonna lie.
不是吧？别开这种玩笑啊！好硬，一个人对付这家伙。 太勉强了，好疼！但我还不能倒下。
No, I can't use my ultimate. Frick. I think I'm about to know. Are you kidding me? That's the end of the first stage? Oh, come on. That was not a good end at all. That's how they target your heartstrings, y'all. That's how they tug at your heartstrings to keep you going. They want you to form some kind of attachment to the character and then give you an incentive and everything. How many stages do we have to complete? We have to complete all the stages, okay. Wait. 3 days to... Wait. Complete 9 erosion sphere. Okay, here's something that doesn't make sense. Okay. How is this thing that's available from December 6th has a 3-day timer? How does that make sense? Huh? So obviously I can't do this mission, but I have to complete this one, and then these two in order to get my free S rank. Like, hello? How does that make sense? How many pieces do I need to get in order to actually, like, fully unlock her? I feel like we'll get enough puzzle pieces in order to actually finally unlock, Carol. Speaking of which, speaking of whom, she is not on the roster. She's not on the roster. The heck? Hello? I wish that was the case, but... I like how she states the obvious. I literally just need one more ticket and I could do a multi-pull, but it's no use because I don't have enough of any currency to trade it in. Okay, how many different ways can I get a dorm supply card? Armada Terminal or the dorm shop. There's literally only 2 ways. And I don't have enough currency for either of them. Also, I have a bad feeling about the Stream Raider stage. We might have to redo it because I forgot to put down a unit. Let's see here. Okay, so that's how he accesses it. Oh man, we were so close. Alright, let's try this stage one more time. I'll place down a unit this time. Hopefully us losing didn't scale down the difficulty. That's so borked. That is ridiculous. Okay.
还是没有瓦尔特先生的消息吗？
以现状而言，可以断定他失踪了。天命的卫星拍摄到疑似瓦尔特先生的人在圣方丹的萨阿德车站下车，然后就彻底断了线索。
整整2周，没有联络任何人，也没有留下任何出行记录，就像一滴落入大海的雨水。
根据特斯拉博士的说法，他 他的确是收到了圣方丹政府的邀请，才离开 ET Studio 的。他这个人你也知道，总是会被卷入莫名其妙的事件当中，但最后都能平安无事，所以大家最开始也没有太担心。但这次，时间实在太久了，而且，
圣方丹的样子也有些奇怪，是吗？
你也发现了？
从卫星拍摄的影像资料来看，这座城市仍在正常运作着，一如往常。
Also, Marvin, thank you for the epic Archer.
但这就是问题所在。以现在这个时间点而言，它未免有些正常过头了。
圣方丹是一座旅游业发达的多元城市，一年中随时令变化，有各色各样的节日与庆典。但就在这么一个旅游旺季，影像中的圣方丹各个城区的人流量却异常平均，实在有些违背常理。
反常加上反常，我有一种不好的预感，那座城市里一定发生了什么。事不宜迟，我建议测试完成之后，立即出动第3小队前往圣方丹调查。
I thought you could replay back the audio. That's weird. Chikiba, thank you for the epic tank. She didn't just say that she has a bad feeling about this place. Mei or Yai also said that she also said that something must have happened.
我也是这么想的。说到测试，感觉怎么样？你的2个小学徒？
主教大人又在开玩笑了。我可不敢说自己能当他们的老师，尤其是他，圣弗雷亚有史以来第1位男学生。
第1位男学生？
你也很关注他呀？
没有人会不关注吧？他在入学之初就备受瞩目，这也是你的功劳呢。
某种意义上说，他一直是人群的焦点呢。不过，他也用实际表现证明了自己，
而且还是个很神秘的孩子呢。
神秘？
他在向我汇报或执行任务的时候，通常都是一副一本正经、很内敛的样子。可偶尔，他也会突然做出一些幽默，甚至可以说是搞怪的行为，让人捉摸不透。也许他其实比看上去要更成熟，或者更幼稚，我也说不准。
这就是当代的年轻人吧？但我能看出来，你很信任他。毕竟一向谨慎的你，却向研发部门推荐了这么一位新人，成为神火试炼的试验者。
说到那件事，其实我还是有点不放心。虽然他的资质十分优秀，但那种在无意中流露出的不顾一切的责任感，希望这不会害了他。抱歉，主教，我应该相信他的判断力。
Mei smiled apologetically.
会担心也是自然的，但有你在，那种事不会发生的，对吧？那你的另一位队员呢？我记得是叫卡罗尔吧？
卡罗尔啊，他还是那么的卡罗尔。
Snuff knocking on the door interrupted the conversation.
队长，你叫我吗？我进来了。
说到就到。主教大人，先失陪了，进来吧。
As the door slowly opened, Carol walked in nervously.
那个，队长，你找我吗？怎么啦？哎，你刚才在和主教大人通讯，发生什么？误会啊！最近我都有好好在听课的，也没有违纪，晚上也都老老实实待在宿舍里，一次都没有翻墙偷溜出去过。我可以解释的。
放心，找你来是为了别的事。今天是模拟测试的日子，你没忘了吧？
啊，所以不是要骂我？啊，吓死我了！测试的事我当然记得啊。
They technically could have translated to "I did make you mad," because if she said something about rules, she would have said something 规矩.
昨晚已经突击特训过了。
看你的样子，又临时抱佛脚了吧？提醒你一下，你不仅是圣弗雷亚的学生，同时也是天命特殊部队第3小队的成员。对你而言，这场测试也是一次对内考核。
Also, there's something up with her eyebrows. Her eyebrows are kind of bugged or glitched or something.
第3小队刚刚收到了主教下达的重要任务，模拟测试的表现会决定你在这次任务中担任的角色。
啊，又要外出作战了吗？我们明明才刚回来没多久。
别担心，这次的任务地点是一个气候舒适、风景宜人的好地方。
才不是呢！我在门口都听到了，什么圣方丹，又是旅游又是失踪的，听起来就是个艰苦的地方。队长，你上次也是这么说的，结果我们在东非大裂谷睡了一整周帐篷。这次我不会再上当了。要不，队长你直接给我打个不合格吧，嘿嘿，这样我就不用出远门了。
卡罗尔，我记得入队时你可是信誓旦旦地说要成为一名优秀的天命战士的。
我是说过，但成为合格的作战队员也需要时间嘛。现在的我还需要茁壮成长，再给我一点时间，下次任务我一定参加。
那我就如实汇报给刘易斯前辈了。
等等，别，千万不要啊，队长，给条生路吧。
那就好好努力吧，主教大人也很期待你的表现哦。
啊，连主教大人都……总觉得自己承受了这个年纪不该承受的压力。我会尽力而为的。
那么，跟我来吧。
真倒霉，原本还想偷偷懒，早点结束和金杰尔他们出去玩的。
这次测试会重点考察你们应对各种突发状况的能力。首先是武器的使用，基础中的基础，能做好吧？
太阳好大，天气预报明明说是阴天呀。我都没涂防晒。
卡罗尔，把注意力放在任务上。
好的，明白，我再听。
我刚刚说了什么？
这个，大概是，麻烦队长你再说一遍。
Weapons mastery.
使用特定的攻击连携，可以更有效地击倒目标。再试一次，记住出招的顺序和时机。很好，试着击败下一组目标。
看看 Spice Girl 的怒火吧！右刃真拳！第9斩头4号毁天灭地拳！
接下来是身体素质测试，尝试躲避敌人的攻击，集中精力观察对方的动作。以你的身手，应该不难。
为什么要躲呀？这种程度的敌人，我一拳就能砸个对穿。
卡罗尔，
知道了，我就是了。
种难度对我来说根本是小菜一碟。
那是当然的，这只是热身而已。
我就知道不会这么简单结束的。
刚刚的测试说到底还只是演习，敌人依照既定的程序行动，攻击千篇一律，动作也一眼就能看穿。但在真正的战场上，形势瞬息万变，意外随时可能发生，思考的时机也往往只在一瞬，在最短的时间内做出最合理的判断，这才是对你的考验。好了，我们前往下一个场地吧。警报！
哎，怎么了？
是我，发生什么事了？什么？
队长，怎么了？
测试用的战术机甲因为不明原因失去控制，正在攻击校园里的学生。
Oh, I guess that's gonna be our real tit. Never mind. Okay. 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 Oh, let me do some math real quick. There has got to be a way.
舰长，你的工作该不会是陪我聊天吧？
Because I want to get that 10 pull over with.
这是哪里？希尔怎么会在这儿？
If I had 1,000 more, that would have been perfect, but I don't have 1,000. Ugh. Or if I could get enough from the dorm. No, the Armada. Oh no, I already oh no. The reason I didn't get any more is because The reason why I didn't get any more is because I didn't participate in the sim battle. I messed myself up. I don't think that's gonna be enough. Is that even gonna be enough? I don't think that's gonna be enough. Maybe I'll find another day of Honkai to do the polls on. I'm just pretty impatient. And the next time I get a ticket will not be until, like, almost the end of the month. What the flip? I can't even do commissions because they're not available yet. There has got to be another way for me to get the... Alright, why don't we complete some dailies first? Do I have like an actual new expedition I could do? It says I got a new one, but I don't see... Oh... I can farm for Raven's fragments. Let's see what happens if I do this without any allies. It would be pretty nice to get her to, like, the next rank, too, so I wouldn't mind doing this. Oh! Take no more than 25 hits, suffer no more than 1 deaths, okay. Ooh, that was pretty flashy. We take those. We take those around here. One fragment is okay. Wait, what is 2800 multiplied by? Because 2800 is the normal amount of crystals you would need for... Oh, I need 400 more. More hours to prepare the abyss. But I could also do this thing. What the heck is this thing weak to? Okay, it's weak to fire damage, so I could do Jizomitama. Hephaestus, what's he weak to? Hephaestus is a mick. So I need to put in a team of, what is it? Let's put my fire team on this one, actually. Oh, I forgot to activate the I think we're fine without the divine keys.
我会带着大家的祝福，继续前行。
又是一场胜利，你一定也看见了吧？
What happens if we leave? Alright, A's looking pretty nice. If only there were some commissions I could do. Although I can like work my way to get more of the Donzai Spectromancer cores, since I am almost there. If only they could like give us daily bonuses for like leveling up our characters and equipment again like they used to. But now they don't. How many of these things do I have? I have 27. I need more. There's like a weapon I want to actually craft. We're probably going to require a dedicated day for Honkai in order to get stuff done. For free Bronya. Like the Hersher Bronya. I can't even phase through that. A few more rounds of that should be good. Hopefully, for the dailies. After that, I'm gonna find someone to host. Just save my patience for that multi-pull next time. If that ain't OP, I don't know what is.
又是一场胜利，你一定也看见了吧？
Really? Oh, darn it. What can we do though? It's all on RNG. Well, that's dailies.
任务完成的不错，我会建议上级给你点奖励的。舰长也是我真是 想一直守护下去的人。
Okay, let's see how Stream Raiders is looking, since this is probably going to be our last stage. Hopefully it looks a little bit better. Hopefully it looks a little bit better. I would hope it's a little bit better. Alright, now let me see who the heck is online. There's so many people online, they're just doing so well. I mean, I could probably host Curry. I haven't hosted Curry in a long time. He's doing some Stream Raiders. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think I'll go ahead and host him. Since I haven't hosted him in a long time either. But first, let's do the Stream Raiders round. Make it count. I don't know how this is gonna go, but we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. A lot of tanks. They can kill faster than I can heal anybody. Oh, we might make it though. We might make it. Sheesh, that's some very... Wow. That was very tight. That's also what she said. Damn. I'll just give this to you, Kiba. I'm pretty much through for now. I didn't realize we've been pushing to tier 39 on this battle pass. Okay, so... Yeah, GG indeed. I'm kind of physically, mentally out of it. My nose is bothering me, eyes are bothering me. My stuff, some parts of my body are bothering me because today it was a booster shot day, and that's taking its effect right now. So let's go ahead. Do I want to do a raider or do I want to do a host? Sometimes I confuse myself if I want to do either of the two. Curry is doing well too. Because we already raided Wags yesterday. That's okay, I'll go ahead and... Maybe we could probably raid Curry. Alright. I don't know when I'm going to be feeling alright again, but everybody knows where to hit me up. Yeah, it's going to be a host. I would normally raid, but we don't really have anybody here. Because everybody else flew the coop after Pirate 101 was done. So, as much as I wish I could be in better spirits, not only have I been really low, like, mentally, but like, yeah. Behind the scenes stuff is just, quite amazing to deal with. Quite amazing, really. Anyways, thanks for placing your troops down, Keepa. Thank you for hosting again. Thank you to Kaz for the follow. Conrad and Dark_Hunter for the follow. Oh, thank you to Narukami as well for the host as well. And thank you for Twitch for providing this amazing, amazing service. Or thank you to Mother Nature for legit messing up the server activity. Because I know the VOD of this stream is gonna be really disgusting to look at if I were to edit it. So I'm just gonna host. I'm not gonna do my usual like outro that I usually do. If I were in like a chipper, more positive mood, I probably would be. So, oh, where is the thing? I'm just gonna let my credits roll the old-fashioned way here. The art person doesn't count because they left. But thank you for the hosts regardless. Today is kind of scuffed. I'm physically, mentally scuffed, but hopefully next time I'm on Twitch, I won't be as scuffed. So, everybody do take care, and take care of yourselves, take care of your friends and family. Have a good evening, morning, or afternoon. And taking care of yourself is definitely important. And part of taking care of yourself is to always feed yourself, because you're never you when you're hungry, as Snickers says. Totally not sponsored by Snickers, but you become an amazing gamer when you're well fed. You know, that's the gist. Next time, I'll probably do like a longer session of Honkai.